we look live?
No. You're not live. No, you are. You're live.
Hey, we're live. Could be live from Red Deer. And we've got a bunch of people have arrived. We've got about 400 cars here right now. And we've got a convoy going to Mirror from Red Deer. Check it out. Hey, thanks a lot. Okay, we see somebody in there. Give us a 1 if the video and audio sounds real good. Give us a 1 in the stream. That's the video and audio, okay? Hearing that. Last time we did video.
Oh my god.
We weren't live. Are we live now?
Close the door.
Are we live?
Yeah?
Oh, okay, good.
Close the door. All I hear is beeping.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're getting a bit of beeping here, but no problem with the beeping. Okay. So we're live here on the event, the cruise, I guess we're calling it. It's a live cruise. We can't hear you over the constant beeping. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Well, it's because my door was open here. Give me a break. Well, at least the audio is going. Yeah, sounds good. You know, you got Tommy Temper in here. We're coming to you live from Red Deer. We're at the shooting range, the shooting gallery, as they call it here in Red Deer. And yeah, she's looking good. We've got a good convoy of people. Now, we've got one group of people that have arrived. We've got a block or so of cars, I'm not sure exactly, ahead of us. But we've got more cars coming. There's a group coming from Calgary and a group coming from Edmonton, and we're meeting up here in Red Deer. And then from here, we are heading to Mirror, Alberta. So I look forward to the travels on the highway as that happens. Maybe I can get a better shot. There's people stepping out of their cars now and taking shots of the whole thing here now. But we do have some cars down the highway there coming our way. Oh, there you go. We get the honk from the trucker. The trucker, which he sees all our flags and is giving us the honk. Hang on here. We'll get out of here again and run across the highway. See if we get hit by a car. Show you what it looks like here. Yeah, we got about a block, good block, solid block line of cars out here. That's where the very last end here. And yeah, we got lots of
Turn it off and on.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, okay. I don't know why my thing muted on me here, but we're back. Oh, you know what? Take me off of there. Take my phone off of there. That's what the problem is. That's why I keep going muted. Is because
Turn off your Bluetooth.
the Bluetooth is capturing
Turn off your Bluetooth.
my phone here. No, I want Bluetooth on when I run my other microphone. just take me off it there.
I can't.
Why not?
I can't. Your cell phone thing is in use.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay, stand by. I'll be right back. Jesus, this stupid thing. Muted. Okay, now we're back on again. Okay, now delete me from there. I don't want this phone hooked up to our car radio. That's what's happening right there. So remove that one. Select it, and then remove it. Let's go back one. Can we just remove? What's that other one there?
I don't know.
Let's remove that one too. Okay, we removed that one. Okay, now I can turn my Bluetooth back on. Hang on, stand by a second. Okay, we're back on with our Bluetooth is turned on, but we don't have a Bluetooth mic on. But I may end up putting a Bluetooth mic on here, and then we'll go with that. We're just waiting for a few more cars to come by here. Lots of cars honking their horn down here because we're in rural, well, outside of Red Deer area here, where there are lots of people that are pro-independence out here. The rural places where the vote is. Did you lose your flag? Okay, what's happening? What's happening? We put on some different sunglasses here. See what's happening? Hey, we got Crime in America. Granny is in there. Good to see you, Granny. Betty is in there. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, I'm doing fine.
Good, yeah. What do you say to the audience out there that hasn't decided?
Yeah, well, this is going to be a warm day, the kind of thing we'd like to see. If you're going to be standing outside and cheering for something, you might as well at least stay nice and warm and dry. And
where did you drive from?
Oh, just right here in Red Deer.
Oh, okay. Have you been to Mirror before?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, okay.
A few times.
Well, this is my first time going there, so it should be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Really good.
Last time it was a little bit on the muddy side. So this is an improvement.
Should be better. Should be better. Oh, there's our good friend coming from Edmonton. I'm from Edmonton and from Sylvan.
Okay.
That's what I drove here from Sylvan, so it wasn't too bad today. Looking good. Lots of people out here.
Well, yeah.
It's a good time.
There will be several hundred, I'm sure.
Yeah.
There we are.
Hey, how's it going?
I know you're looking for
you.
Good. I beat you here.
Yeah, you betcha. Did you come by yourself?
Yeah, I'm from Sylvan.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so we had a big crew, so we had to. It took us longer.
Right.
Yeah, we had to pull over. We had one issue with the flags there, so.
Oh, right on.
Betcha, but it's all good.
These things happen.
Yeah,
so I guess we're waiting for Calgary.
No, Calgary's already here in front of us now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we're pretty much ready to go.
Yeah, we're waiting on one person, then we're going to roll out there. Just one little issue that we're fixing it.
Sounds good. Okay, catch you later.
Sure.
Yeah, looks good. Good group of people out here.
Oh, it's nice to hear the occasional car passing, honking a horn.
Yeah, exactly. It's nice to hear that. What's that? Oh, we got somebody saying here. How long have you been at this, Tommy? The streaming, I mean. Probably. Well, look at my channel. You can see when I made the channel for a number of years already. Although this channel was made and then I didn't really do much with it for a few years. But probably been a little more hard since maybe the days of the convoy. Maybe 2020 is probably when we've been doing stuff. About 2020. So probably good 5 years here now.
Gonna start telling us that you're leaving right away.
Very good, very good.
No.
I know, even my friend says, have fun today.
Yeah, sound should be better here now that we're
so excited.
Don't have the beeping and stuff like that. And the reason I had problems with sound is because my car Wi-Fi, not Wi-Fi, but Bluetooth was connected to my phone, so it was switching over from my phone audio to my car audio. And meanwhile, I was outside of my car, away from my Bluetooth microphone inside the car. So we figured out how to disconnect the Bluetooth in the car from my phone. So now we're good to go. And we should be able to do our thing.
That guy up there in the ground floor?
See what other comments that we had in here. Drive safe. Can we go? Looking good.
Just FYI. Looks like they're heading.
I don't know if we're leaving here yet. We might be leaving.
They might be leaving now.
Looks like they're leaving.
Pretty quick.
Okay. I'm going to put my phone in the little holder here.
Still gets back as far.
There we go. Get it in my holder. Ooh, some guy was burning out behind us there in his little, whatever it was there. Good, got it plugged in. Cognito, oh wow, that's cool. The way I found you was because of the Charlie Kirk vigil in Edmonton. Oh, okay, sounds good. I remember that. Your algorithm must have geolocated us, and I saw that we're both in the same area. Right on. Yeah, well, I'm from Edmonton, but I also have a place in Sylvan Lake, so I'm from both locations. So today, I basically drove from Sylvan Lake to Red Deer, to where all of the rest of the people in this convoy are either from Edmonton, Red Deer, or Calgary. And this convoy is going, or whatever you want to call it, cruise, as I have it listed. And the cruise is coming from this location in Red Deer, and we're driving to Mirror, Alberta, which Mirror is the place of the Whistle Stop Cafe. And Chris Scott, who's a great proponent of Alberta independence, and there's other people that are meeting up there already, such as Alberta Proud Dad was supposedly meeting there at about 11 o'clock. And I'm not too sure who else is going to be there. It's about 11:38 here right now. So we're kind of getting ready to fire up and leave this location to head to Mirror, Alberta. So that's basically the scoop for what's happening right here. So hopefully you'll be able to hear me okay. Yeah, I stream live. So give the channel a sub if you're just watching. I don't know how many people are watching here. This stream is, I'm using a new software called EV Mux. EV Mux is the software that I'm using, and I'm streaming out to a whole bunch of different platforms: Facebook, YouTube, X, Twitch, Kick. And actually, I think just that's about it, those platforms. Okay, looks like we're ready to go or do something because we're starting to move here now. Looks good. Great. See you there. So when all the cars are all grouped together, we've got about a block long of vehicles here in the convoy. and lots of good people that are pro-Alberta independence is what it's all about here. Let's see, we'll put on our four-way flashers. So you might hear a little ticking noise there as we roll down the road here. Looking good, Honk Tube. Hey, Honk Tube, yeah, this is like a convoy. We got us a convoy. Reminds me of the days of the convoy to Ottawa, which is pretty funny. We got us a convoy. Honk, honk.
You used to be mod.
What's that? Did you find me in Florida? Who is that? Carrie. Oh, Carrie. Hey, good to see you there, Carrie. Coming in from Florida. Looking good. Yeah, you can see there. There's the cars there now. The guy's on the top of the hill there, so you can see how long this convoy is here. It's no, it isn't like a big rig convoy, but it's a convoy of passenger vehicles. There is one guy pulling a camper trailer there, though, in the group. So it looks pretty good here. I think we're going to be doing about 80 kilometers an hour once we get on the highway. So our speed will be not too fast. Rolling, 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 rolling down the highway. Woohoo! Let's go. Doing good. Okay, so I've never actually been on this road before, or this whole road. In other words, the travels here today, I've never ever been on the roads that we're going to be taking here. So this is going to be a first time for me. And I've never been to the final destination, which is a small town in central Alberta called Mirror, Alberta, which there's a restaurant there called the Whistle Stop Inn, run by a guy by the name of Chris Scott. And I actually interviewed Chris Scott. Chris Scott was driving a picker truck from Mirror, Alberta to Ottawa with the convoy to Ottawa during the pandemic. So I don't know, I forget where it was that I interviewed him. Somewhere either in probably in Ontario, eh? Probably somewhere small, some place that we stopped in Ontario. That convoy was extremely long, so I didn't really get a chance to work everywhere. Actually, in his picker truck in Ontario to say hi to him and actually meet him, but I don't know that he actually remembers who I am. Hard to say. And I'm not well known, kind of like Tommy Temper, with my YouTube channel and my presence on social media. I'm not well known in this movement, in the what we would call the Alberta independence movement. So as it turns out here, we're slowly beginning to get to know some of the people when I go on some of these events here, that they're, figuring out who I am. Some of the people do know me and do follow me on social media, but other people, they don't know who I am. So this will be a good event to, get me known to other people as to who the heck I am. So anyways, it's getting pretty hot in the car here, so I have to turn on the air conditioning. We're in central Alberta, where it does tend to get a little bit hot. I'm not sure what the temperature is going up to here today, locally here, but it's going up to at least 15 degrees Celsius. And in a closed car like this, it gets way hotter than that. But so far, we're doing pretty good. We're making bacon here today. Making progress. Oop, we gotta slow down here. 24, 23. Well, we'll make this light anyway. Okay, we're getting lots of horns there from people at that intersection that see what's going on here. Okay, and we're heading east of Red Deer here now. On the southern edge of Red Deer, this road is going east. I didn't really catch what the number of the highway was here. Maybe we'll see a sign. It's hard for me to look at the, I have to pay attention to driving here because when you're in a convoy, it kind of surges and ebbs the traffic or the flow of traffic, like you're going fast and then you got to slow down, fast and slow down. So you got to constantly watch the guy ahead of you so that you don't hit him. And yeah. There's a good view of the cars. You can see how many there are there. People are out there walking their dogs. Very nice day out here. Not much green up here, though. The snow has gone away. We had a snowstorm in the area here last week, and the snow evaporated pretty quick. What snow that fell, we got a few inches. I don't even see any snow like in the ditches here, so it's been hot enough to melt pretty much everything. Over at the lake there at Sylvan Lake, anything near the shore is water now, and you just have ice in the middle of the lake. But there is still ice in the lake. And we're doing about 60 kilometers an hour right here. Passing some kind of a campground, or looks like RV storage place here. And we're on our way. I think we're about an hour maybe from Mirror. Not sure exactly, but at this speed though, it might be longer. But when I was looking at it, it was about 50 minutes from Sylvan Lake, so probably a little bit less from Red Deer. Well, in fact, it is less. But you're not going 100 kilometers an hour either. I think the max we'll be doing is about 80. It's kind of hard on the flags. When you have big flags on the back of your truck, and we have a pretty big flag on the back of our truck, and they end up getting pretty ratty flying at high speed. So the convoy doesn't want to go too fast, otherwise everyone's flag gets wrecked. Got my sunglasses rattling a little bit there. There, that's better. Carrie giving us a hands up there. I see that. The pink hand. Well, at least you're not putting up a rainbow flag or something like that. You know, it could be worse.
Huh? You want me to read?
Yeah, if there's any text in there.
There is right here.
What does it say? But that's from Stream Elements. Stream Elements.
No, it's the other guy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Joining. It's like James 450.
James, hey James, good to see you.
No, it's not James.
Oh, I've got a helper here that's going to read the chat. So let's see what kind of a job he does reading the chat.
It's like Kenzie.
Kenzie, hey, good to see you, Kenzie. Oh, we got somebody here that's looks like maybe doing a video or something on the side of the road here.
He says he's like joining from Sylvan. Thanks for streaming. Tommy can't get to Mirror today.
Oh, okay.
Leaving through you. Let's go, Alberta.
Very good, very good. Thanks for the comment. Appreciate that. Sorry to see that you can't make it on the event here. And yeah, it's about you know, when we were out crunched up, it was about a block long of cars from, you know, various places in Alberta. Some from Edmonton, some from Calgary, some from Sylvan, Red Deer. Cars coming from everywhere here. And people are just driving directly to Mirror as well, because it's sort of a big gathering of Independence people at Mirror, Alberta. When we get there, I'll have my Bluetooth microphone, and I will interview some of the people that are there, ask them about independence, and find out what their take is on independence. Maybe interview the man himself that'll be there, the operator of the restaurant, the Whistle Stop Cafe, Chris Scott. And I know that Berta Proud Dad, who's also a streamer, and I don't know that either of those guys know me at all. That's to be seen when I get there. But, you know, I do my thing, and I'm promoting independence. I don't really like to get involved with being part of a particular group. Like there's a particular group there that just a couple of days ago, you know, posted a voter list on their website, and I really don't have anything to do with that group, and that group has nothing to do with, you know, most of the people that are out here. Most of the people never even heard of that group. And world awareness. What's that? Ah, okay. Good to see you. World awareness with Kim. Okay. I haven't heard of you. Looking good. You should come in there as Tommy Temper. Switch your profile and come in as Tommy Temper, then you can comment as Tommy Temper. Or you can sub up to people in the group. If somebody's new in the group. People honking their horn as they drive by. And you can kind of see how much slower we're going compared to the rest of the traffic. This road is not, I don't think this road is going to be a double lane all the way, so I think there's going to be a buildup in traffic behind us when we get into a single lane. There appears to be lots of traffic on this road. As you saw, the number of cars going by us there. Some of them honking their horns. Bumpy bump here. Maybe we should actually go to Drumheller and see some dinosaur bones or something. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? We're at some kind of a top of a hill here. I should actually get in a different spot where I'm behind a car, because this guy in front of me is actually kind of a... actually, I'll pull over here.
Oh, they're all turning left.
Yeah, we'll go this way here. And we'll pull in here. There we go. We're good to go. There, we got a better view here than the backside of that truck that was behind us there. Looking good. So I hope he didn't mind. That's the problem with running your four-ways here, is that when I turn on your signal light, nobody sees it, because your four-ways are all on. Oh, what's that? We got a super chat in there. Read that super chat.
I gotta go to YouTube and see it.
Yeah.
How's everything? I'm looking forward to the freedom. So when we achieve independence, what will we use for money?
Oh, okay. Who's that from?
Road Thunderheart.
Okay, thanks a lot for the super chat. Do appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Yeah, well, we're going to have our choice. We're going to either stick with Canadian money, or we could go, and of course it's going to take a bit of time if we do achieve, or when we do achieve independence, I should say.
Independent. And
Yeah. Yeah, definitely unplug that. Or let me hang on to it here. Thanks a lot for that super chat. That's Rod Thunderheart in there. But I think that we'll probably, for the meantime, stick with Canadian money, and after that, we may end up going with U.S. money, or we could come up with our own Alberta oil buck or something like that. You know, there's that possibility. So it's going to be a matter of whether or not maybe we'll even vote on it. Because it won't just be the people that are in charge to make up that decision, but it's going to be a democracy. Just like the vote, there's going to be a democracy. We're putting it on the ballot on the 19th of October.
Are we gonna pin it?
Yeah, pin that. Yep, you can pin that super chat in there. Thanks a lot. I do appreciate that. We don't get too many super chats on the stream, so we appreciate anybody that does super chat to us here. We're doing our thing to get the word out here for Alberta independence, so we appreciate anybody that's watching us here today. How many people are watching at the moment?
18.
18 people. Okay.
Oh, you got like another $2.
Hey, another super chat in there. Read it out there.
From the same person.
Right on.
Thank you. Can't wait.
Very good. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very much. Okay, we're on a secondary highway here now. And yeah, you never know. We might have the Alberta Canuck buck. The oil buck, not Canuck buck, the oil buck. That's probably what we'll end up calling it. The Alberta oil buck. Because we'll have the oil supporting our dollar here. Whereas right now the Canadian dollar is supported by a printing press, right? And that's why the cost of food and everything else keeps rising, is because they keep printing so many dollars and adding them to the, this guy is really going fast.
I can't pin it.
Are you Tommy Temper in there?
Yeah.
You should be able to.
I can't.
Oh, you can't, but you got to go in here and pin it on this thing here. You got to just highlight it. Yeah, just tap on it.
Show it?
Show. Okay, and now it shows at the bottom there. Look on your screen. Geez, that guy was going fast, passing the whole convoy there. That's definitely dangerous when people are going too fast. It seems like a lot of cars on the highway here. But we're making it. We're flying here on the highways and byways of rural Alberta. And this is where a lot of the voters are. Is out here in rural Alberta. Oh, that's bad. He's actually passing everybody going up a hill. Didn't actually do that on a solid line. Right at this section here. So that's not too cool. Don't do that. We don't need no accident. No accidentals for us here today. Okay, it looks like the grass is just starting to turn green here a little bit. Just a little bit out here. But it's mostly brown out here. You can see the trees don't have any leaves at all. In fact, I don't even see any budding yet on the trees.
It's dangerous if people are going too slow too.
Exactly, and we're doing like about 40 kilometers an hour right now.
In fiction would be literally try to globally gas prices. One day you can buy a mansion, the next day you're trading your car for a single head of lettuce.
Oh geez, my car is really jerking there, the transmission. It's almost like we're going too slow here. The car doesn't like going this slow. Shifting between gears here. Yeah, that's right. Well, you've got so much inflation going on here right now. The Bank of Canada is printing a lot of money right now. In fact, they're printing way more money this year than they were last year because they have to pay for Mark Carney's spending, and he has spent $100 billion. So since he's gotten into office, which is really, really big, and that's going to be making our national debt close to about 1.5 trillion dollars, which for a country of 40 million people, that is a lot of debt. And but Carney doesn't realize that. He thinks that he's going to spend his way to prosperity, right? Spend Canada's way to prosperity is what the Mark Carney of the world is up to. Okay.
Yeah, keep your cold air up there, please. It's cold in Texas.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we're running air conditioning here today because it's hot in the car today, and but the temperature is only about 15 degrees Celsius. Got some speed bumps here.
There is still snow where I am.
Wow, where's that? Where you got snow?
It is snowing right now.
Where's that?
Texas.
Where is it snowing? No way. Can't be snowing in Texas or anywhere. Okay, we just hit Highway 11 here. We're going to be going on Highway 11 eastbound when we get onto it here.
Parda Bonza. Hey, Tommy and chat.
Hey, Parda Bonza. Good to see you. Coming in from Parda Bonza. I think you're in eastern United States. Good to see you. Yeah, we're on a bit of a convoy here in rural Alberta, and we're on Highway 11 east of Red Deer, and we're heading to a small town called Mirror, Alberta, and there's a restaurant there called the Whistle Stop Cafe. As you can see going up the hill there, we've got a event. Apparently there's going to be a band playing, and okay. Yeah, I think we went out of cell. We're going to be going in and out of, or switching cell carriers here as we get further away from Red Deer. So we might very well have, geez, I got to slow down here because this guy's going so slow. We might lose connection here once in a while because we're in, it's too bad we didn't have a Starlink. If we had a Starlink, it'd probably be more stable. But we're running between cell towers out here in the middle of nowhere. But I think we'll have cell all the way to Mirror. And I know they have cell in Mirror. I've seen guys live over there before. But when we're going up and down hills and stuff like that, we're gonna so just stick with us. So hopefully as long as because I'm using EV Mux will always be connected to the platforms that we're streaming to. But we might lose the input to EV Mux from my location. But we'll be back again as soon as we reacquire cell signal. And yeah, we're on top of the hill here now. Yeah, I wonder if there was any dinosaur bones at the bottom of that hill. We're kind of very, very close to dinosaur country here, the Badlands, or what they call the Badlands, where the big dinosaur bones around here, and you see like some weird stuff like the hoodoos and stuff like that. So oh, there's a guy passing us right there in his Volkswagen, but he decided to pop in here. This guy ahead of us there in that little Hyundai, he's rolling in the dirt there, side of the road. And of course, the guy in the Volkswagen wants to pass everyone. But it's a convoy, man. It's a convoy for independence. Oh, there's an oil well. I see an oil well to the left there, and it's pumping away a little bit of Alberta oil there. Hey, we're building did you see that? Where Trump authorized a pipeline from Alberta down into the Midwest part of the States there. A couple of different pipes is going to be connecting up there, and they'll be flowing another half a million, not billion, but a 500,000 barrels of oil a day will be flowing in that new pipeline. Right now, Alberta, pretty much Alberta, I don't know if maybe Saskatchewan too, but Canada is sending to the States about 4 million barrels of oil a day, and USA imports about 6 million barrels a day from various sources, 4 million from pretty much Alberta here. And there's a bunch of tankers going to the United States that want to load up on crude oil and take them over, I don't know where, China, India, and other such places to where there's some refineries. So the world is in a bit of chaos with that war that's going on in the Middle East. What do I think of the war in the Middle East? Well, I'm like pro getting rid of the Islamic regime because they're basically massacring the real Persian people of Iran. So I was over there and I know what the thoughts are of the Christian people in Iran, and they absolutely don't like the whole thing. Oh, you can't really see it, but over to our hang on, let me take the phone out of here.
Oh, great.
Yeah, this is Joffrey here. If you can see over to my left there, that is an installation called Joffrey, run by Nova Chemicals, and you can see the oil well right here. But what Joffrey does is they take the leftover elements from the tar sands from the oil, and they produce chemicals like pellets of plastic. Okay, and you can see the flare there. The thing is flaring right now. There's a big fire flare there on that one stack, and there's lots of stacks there where they can flare stuff off. But Nova Chemicals Joffrey plant makes the plastic materials, and I was actually looking into starting a company or whatever, just doing a simulation, starting a company. And the company that would be really good to start right now would be a plastics company doing plastic molding and forming, and using the chemicals from this plant right here, because they're like very, very low cost plastics coming from here, from Joffrey. In fact, they send the stuff all over the world on pallets. If you're starting a small company, you wouldn't be able to buy right from them, but you could buy from a distributor and get a pallet of the plastic stuff from Joffrey and do plastic forming. But yeah, thanks a lot for that super chat. Wow, that's really displaying on the screen there with a big CA in there. That's pretty weird. Pretty cool. Let's bring it down like that. There. Got it back in the holder again. And we're just east of Joffrey, Alberta, of the Nova plastic chemicals plant. And I've actually worked in that plant. So that's why I know a little bit about that plant. And they take stuff that's like liquids that are left over from the oil sands, the bitumen from the Edmonton plants where they're making gasoline and diesel and whatever, different grades of fuel. And there's other stuff. I think it's ethylene. The product is ethylene, and they use the ethylene and whatever, combine it with other chemicals, and then make plastics with it. And the plastics that they make, the pellets, are kind of translucent in color. And when you're form molding those pellets into like, let's say it was a bucket or something, right? You could make a plastic bucket or a plastic clothes hamper, things like that you make. And like, for example, let's say you were manufacturing a plastic clothes hamper, you could mix dye in with it, like red dye or white dye or whatever color you want, and then make your plastic hamper, clothes hamper. And your cost to manufacture is about $2, and you can sell that hamper on eBay for $15 or $20. So that's the kind of thing that they get involved with. Okay, this is a guy that's passing the convoy here, and you can see how fast the guys are going that are passing. And then they pull into the traffic when there's something going on ahead of them there. Like that guy pulled in there. So yeah, some of the cars behind us are getting a little ticked off at the convoy here because we're going about 60 kilometers an hour here right now. And that's why it's a good idea to leave some space in between the convoy, in between the vehicles, because people will be trying to pass and then they need to get in between you. So, leave a little bit of room for that to happen. People are driving a bit crazy here. Going crazy! We're going crazy down here. Any comments? Read off a few comments. We got Luke, the comment reader.
You would think it would get better going up.
Need a voice reader on there for the comments. That one guy in that big truck with that roof rack he's in a big hurry. Trying to fast people and whatever. Guy waving his hand out of the top of the truck as he drives by. Let's go! Woo-hoo. I don't even know how far it is to Mirror, Alberta. But that's where we're going, is Mirror. And she's a hot day out here today. And we're on Highway 11, east of Red Deer. I don't know what the next town is coming up here or whatever, because I've never really driven on this road before. This is all brand new to me. Let's see, at least our heat gauge is right in the middle, so we're not overheating or anything. I was feeling a little bit of weirdness with the transmission though, but it's only because we're like right going fast, going slow, and it's like shifting, up shifting, down shifting, up shifting, down shifting. We're in gas country, oil country. You can see some gas pipeline stuff off to the left. Got some cows over here. Grass is starting to turn green a little bit over there to the left. Pond to the right here. Well, that guy's going super fast, and there's a car coming right towards him there. Man, he's gonna have to put his blinders on. He did. They're going crazy. Oh, what's with that trailer? Trailer is off on the side of the road there. Oh, now he's back on the road. Yeah, that's why I like to leave a bit of room in between us. So some guy does come whizzing down the highway real fast, trying to pass us, that he has a chance to get in line here without crashing. So yeah, it's kind of a dicey situation here at times. Some of the people that are in a hurry. There you can see they're passing him up ahead there now. But we are, oh, look at this guy coming up here. He's going fast. And this is up a hill too, so you can't really see what's coming our way. And he's entering a no-pass zone there. That guy, he hit the solid line there, so he thought he'd stop passing. Beautiful day, though. There's a few puffy clouds in the sky, but mostly clear, so getting lots of sunshine. It's going to be a nice warm day here today. She's warm. Got our air conditioning running, so we're nice and cool in the cabin. Okay, here's a signpost up ahead. Fail to tell where we are here. There's a sign that says there's something to the left here. What is it? Sign says Haynes, Haynes, 3 kilometers to the left. Well, that tells me absolutely nothing, because I've never been to Haynes. I don't know what Haynes is, and it's basically just some small town in guys on a trike there, waving at us. We gave him a bit of the horn. Again, thanks a lot for that super chat. Much appreciated. We'll pull that off the screen there. Oh, see if we can figure that out. And we'll free up a bit of the screen there. There we go. Thanks a lot. Much appreciated. Just move the camera a bit here, so that we're not pointing so much at the hood. Rolling, 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 rolling down the highway of life. Oh, and I brought my megaphone with me, and I have loaded on my megaphone the Alberta Freedom song. So when we get there, we'll be able to play the Alberta Freedom song on my megaphone. That will be pretty cool. And I actually wrote the words to the song Alberta Freedom. So and it's non-copyright. So yeah, no one will get a copyright. No copyright strike with any music that I produce. I don't know how it works though. If you produce something using a Suno, they actually ask you, are you going to use it for commercial use or something? And I don't know if they then would copyright it if that happens. May very well. Maybe that's how it works. Is that if you say it's for commercial use, then they copyright it. Oh, gonna watch it. This car is coming our way here now. And we got us a traffic jam on the highway. It's a Alberta Independence traffic jam here in central Alberta, where of course there's never a traffic jam here because it's like hoodoo dinosaur country out here. Look at that view. Holy. This is the rolling hills of what you call the foothills, where you get rolling just before you hit the Rocky Mountains. So we're in the foothills of Alberta here, and that's why you can see it's kind of rolling land. It's not like there's any like high points or anything, but it's all land that was pushed to the south by glaciers here. Lots of glacier activity. This was where we're sitting right here was covered by maybe 100 meters of glacier when the Ice Age was happening, and the ice that pushed from the north this way pushed a lot of rocks, big rocks and gravel and stuff like that south. And in the fields around here, you'll see some big giant boulders and stuff like that that are like sitting in the middle of nowhere, and you wonder how the hell did that big rock get there? But of course, it's they got pushed there by the glaciers is what happened. And we got a few cars behind us there now, and I can see behind us there's about 3-4 cars behind us in the convoy, and then the rest of the cars that are back there are cars that are just trying to pass everyone. Oh, there's somebody on the side of the road there up ahead, so we don't want to get in that lane here yet. I think he stopped to take a picture or something. Or has he stopped here? Maybe not. No, he's not. When I was in the, and I actually went to Ottawa in 2 different convoys, the oil and gas convoy in 2019, and then the actual mandate convoy that was happening in 2020. And everyone is kind of pulling over a little bit here so that some of the vehicles can pass. So we're being very cordial to a lot of the other people around here. But yeah, people have to watch what they're up to here. Some people are a little anxious. You're going to get those people that maybe are anti-independence, right? They don't like to see this kind of stuff, so they just want to move it, and it's like, you get out of my way, you know, whatever, you're impeding my traffic or whatever. And but then there's those other ones that are like, yeah, convoy, honking their horn, whatever. So you get kind of a few people on both sides of the fence there. But we're on what would call a single lane highway here. But it's got a wide enough shoulder that you can kind of pull over on the shoulder and let somebody easily pass you, which you can see a lot of the cars are doing that. I don't know if everybody's doing that. But generally speaking, you're not supposed to drive on the shoulder because there might be a parked car or something ahead of you on the shoulder. Oh, there's an ambulance moving by. Yeah, this is definitely foothills country here. And then when you drive further east from here, you get into what they call the flatlands, to where there's no foothills at all, and it's just flat territory. And that's what Saskatchewan is like. Saskatchewan is pretty much all flat territory where you can see for miles, and wheatland, lots of wheat. This is wheatland here that you can see, and also canola. They grow wheat and canola here. Those are the two main crops that you see farmers growing around here. And it's the mainstay of a lot of the farmers out here. And canola, they sell that to China. And China put a tariff on canola because we had a 100% tariff on those Chinese electric vehicles. So they made a deal where we're allowing them to bring in 49,000 electric vehicles. And they're allowing us to sell them some canola. But it's kind of like they have the better deal, though, whatever. But anyways, we're bringing in those Chinese EVs, which of course Donald Trump hates that that's going to happen because he's like going, yeah, well, don't drive one of those Chinese vehicles into America. So, if you're buying a Chinese electric vehicle in Canada, they're not trouble light. Oh, are they at the whistle stop right now?
Yeah.
Oh, right on. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, well, I know that Berta Proud Dad is at the whistle stop. I know that. He was going to be there at about 11 o'clock. Looks like we might be pulling over at this location here for a little bit.
What's up, Tommy?
Hey, what's up? What's happening?
Tiny Beaver Y4F. What's up, Tommy?
Not much. We're just chilling out here in the middle of nowhere, as you can see.
Phoenix tried 69. Say hi.
Phoenix in there. Hey, Phoenix. Good to see you. Thanks a lot. Good supporter of the channel. Big ups to you. Yeah, the convoy has come to a full stop here. And I don't know why it stopped. Maybe it's for a whiz break or something. Who knows? Or maybe people are letting their vehicle cool down or something here.
Private Bonanza. Yep. Looks like a dinosaur country in eastern east.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, this is dinosaur country out here. Absolutely. And I'm not sure what that little car is up to there. Maybe he's trying to get a better video or something from where he's at. That might be. Hard to say. People are getting out of their cars and taking some pictures and stuff like that of what's going on here. Hang on a second. Let me park, take off my seatbelt, and we'll take you outside here. Might be a good spot to see what's going on here.
StreamYard.
Here, we're using EV Mux. EV Mux, you can see there's a few people behind us, but most of the convoy is over ahead of us here. See them there. Just got to get off the highway here. But yeah, we're out here in farmland, Alberta, doing our thing. Oh, here's that guy on that trike. He's flying that Canadian flag there. He's not he's not an Alberta independence proponent driving that thing there. But yeah, you can see what's happening down here. Let me go on this side here. Maybe see more over here. The guy stopped his trailer there. He's went in the back of the trailer. Not sure what's going on there. Maybe they're using the facilities in the trailer. There's always that. I don't know what that is there. That's straw or something like that in that field right there. But this is the Alberta Independence cruise. It's labeled as a cruise here, but it's kind of a convoy. And cars and trucks and stuff like that. There's our vehicle right here. You can see we've got our big flag on here, and yeah, check out the decals. Look at this. I love this decal here. This is like a really good decal. This is one of the best decals in the industry. And then I've got that decal over there. I just put that one on yesterday, which is the Alberta Independence flag decal. So between the two of those and our big beautiful blue flag out here, Yeah, it's actually pretty good out here. Oh, it looks like people are getting back in their cars there, so they might be moving here right away. Yeah, in fact, they are moving, so I'm going to get back in my car. Oh, man. Going to barely be able to make it here. Okay, we're making it. Oops. Just shifted into neutral there. Okay, we're good to go. We're back in here again. Hey, thanks a lot for sticking with us. Trying to bring you the activities here live. Saving it for prosperity, for into the forever saved on the internet, forever and ever. That's a huge house right there. Holy mackerel! Whatever that guy is up to there, that's big. Not sure what this guy's up to with his white truck there. But we're catching up to the convoy here again, as we were monkeying around outside there and they took off on us. We're on the road to Mirror, Alberta, wherever that might be. I guess it's somewhere up ahead here. We will find out shortly.
17 minutes.
Oh, we have an update. We're 17 minutes at this speed. We're at 100 kilometers an hour. Anyways, we're not that far away from Mirror, our final destination. The Roadhouse, Whistle Stop Roadhouse Cafe. It apparently serves like some pretty good food there. Like, I don't know what food, maybe like brisket or something like that. But we are making some pretty good progress here anyway. Let's go. Let's go, Alberta. Alberta independence. Some kind of tank on that guy's truck there. Oh, slowing back here a bit. Railroad track crossing here. The railroad runs through the middle of the house. Here comes the 409. Doot, doot. Well, I don't see any train coming here. So we're good to go. Bumpy roads. And we're right beside some kind of a big power line right here, too. And I do recall that there was a power plant around here, and it was a coal-fired power plant somewhere in this area here. And I wonder if these big power lines come from that. But I know that when Rachel Notley got in with the NDP, she stupidly paid off the power companies that were running the power plants. She paid them to stop using coal because they had contracts with the coal companies and they had contracts to produce electricity with coal for Alberta. And she basically borrowed, like it was $1 billion, to pay off, well, I shouldn't say billion, I don't want to lie. Let me look it up how much it was that she actually borrowed. But anyways, she borrowed a ton of money to pay those companies to stop using coal, stop producing electricity with coal. So I'm not sure if power plants transitioned over to natural gas, right? So now they're producing electricity with natural gas. I know that the Genesee plant did that west of Edmonton, but plants around here with these power wires are coming from, I don't know what they transitioned over to, but I know that they did not transition over to windmills. Not enough wind, I guess, for windmills around here. Okay, we're passing the 601 right here. 601, we're on Highway 11 East, passing the 601 turnoff here. If you're following on a map. Doing well here today. Very well, very, very well. Maybe I'll attempt to connect up my Bluetooth microphone here when we get to our destination. And then I've got like a handheld microphone where I can interview people and you'll be able to hear what they're saying a little better than the iPhone microphone. Right now I'm just using the iPhone mic. And appears to be working okay. Check, check. Yeah, I can see the little BU meter going up when I talk. So it's picking up my voice here pretty good. Okay, we're at the Coonan Natural Area and the Deer Valley Meadows Campground.
You all are close to my old stomping grounds.
Oh,
Terrible, AB.
right on, right on. Sounding beautiful. We're in central Alberta, and we're only about 15 minutes away from our destination. But that might be if we're doing 100 kilometers an hour, you know, like the speed limit. But we're doing 60, approximately 60 kilometers an hour. So we're not doing too bad. There's a guy with a big trailer coming by us here. You might have trouble. Oh, here comes an 18-wheeler. 18-wheeler coming by here now. Holy jeez. Look we got us a real convoy here now because we got us a hog hauler. Oh man, look at that hog hauler. He was close to us there too. You got to be careful. Those big 18-wheelers there that they'll sideswipe you. I think he scared these guys ahead of me there. He really scared them. But he's motoring right through there. When we went to Ottawa, we were doing 100 kilometers an hour, though. We were doing about the speed limit, 100K an hour. And my role with the convoy was what's known as Rover. And I was in the Rover vehicle, and Rover, I could be at the back of the convoy, I could be beside it, I could be at the front of the convoy, or I was also a couple of kilometers ahead of the convoy. And we all had two-way radios, and we were able to communicate with each other on the convoy. So it was actually pretty good. And actually, one of the guys on this convoy has Zello on there. You should go to that Zello channel, see if he's on there.
Ew.
Yeah, turn on Zello and go to Alberta Independence. And let me see it.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay, you turned it on?
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah, go to that channel, yeah. Clicker. Turn up volume here. Hey, yo, 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 anybody on Zello today? Okay, give me an update. We're in the convoy. Some people came from Calgary, from Edmonton, ended up at Red Deer, and then Red Deer to Whistle Stop Cafe at Mayor, Alberta, and we're probably only about 15 minutes away from our final destination at Mirror, Alberta, with the Independence cruise convoy. Okay. See, everybody here should be on Zello, talking to each other as we go down the road and saying, there's a big 18-wheeler trying to pass us now. Everyone pull over. You know, stuff like that should be communicated out there. But in reality, nobody got on Zello. Nobody's talking. Even the guy that I told to get on Zello isn't on there. The guy that was in the blue thing walking back and forth. Okay, well, we're looking good. As you can see, there's the convoy in front of us there. You get a good view of it there around the corner. And it doesn't look like there's a blockage of people behind us. Okay, another turn off here. Everybody's slowing down here.
$14 minutes.
14 minutes from destination. How many kilometers?
Well, we are going to turn left up ahead. Those bull hunters will run you off the road. LOL. Let me hear you say, y'all all instead of you all. Y'all.
Y'all, yeah, like that's more. Y'all is more American. You all is Canadian.
Let's go Blue Jays.
Yeah, well, we don't have a baseball team out west here. All we have is we cheer for the Blue Jays as well, because there's no Major League Baseball teams out west here. But we do have the Edmonton Oilers. But yeah, they lost. So we're not going to the finals with the Edmonton Oilers here this year. So it's kind of a lost cause there for the Oilers. Back to Sylvan Lake from here. We are convoying our east junction 21 11 and I see a big 18-wheeler in there coming in behind us. So we're going to have an 18-wheeler when I pass everyone. Let's see, Delburn to the south, Camrose to the north, and Stettler straight ahead is where we're at. And this is Highway 11 that we're rolling on. And this is an intersection of Highway 21 here right now. Section of Highway 21. Sounds like our audio is working. Just monitoring our feed here on another phone. Okay, and we are Erskine, 13 kilometers from Erskine, 24 from Stettler. And I don't see a sign that said Mirror, because I think Mirror is like a pretty small place. All it is, I don't know, maybe Mirror is just a restaurant, I don't know, on the side of the road.
It's a town, it says.
Town? Okay, well, I know nothing about it. All I know is that there's a lot of sand here. Look at this, looks like hoodoos and stuff. Look up to the side here.
Yeah.
That's hoodoos and stuff here. This is like Badlands that we're into here. It's like dinosaur bone territory here. Weird. Yeah, definitely in that part of the territory here.
Well, we are close to Drumheller.
Exactly. This is close to Drumheller, where the hoodoos and that stuff is. Okay, we're now entering the county of Stettler, number 6. Tail Creek Cemetery Road. Oh, look at that. Some kind of a cow in that dugout there. Pretty dry area here. But still, there's lots of trees around here. You can see trees. And no doubt this used to be all forest at one time. Forest is being cut down, and now you've got farmland in here. But you can see there's still some areas where there's still forest left. Looking good. The guy ahead of us is not with the convoy. He's just a farmer that pulled ahead of us. Driving that black Ford. Cadillac Ranch. Okay, we're slowing down here now. I don't know what's ahead. This guy can pass me here if he wants to. Go ahead. Dude, if you want to pass me, go ahead. But we're not too far from our destination here. Imagine getting stuck in a Alberta independence convoy and you're not for Alberta independence. It was like that when we were on the mandate convoy. It was like guys that are passing us wearing a mask in their car, you know. That's pretty funny. I don't want to get stuck in the middle of the train track here, because you never know, a train might be coming. Okay, it looks like we're turning left here, and the sign says Lacombe, so we're heading towards Lacombe here. Lacombe. Guy's waving at the stop sign, waving at everyone. So he's pro-independence. Okay, so we're heading towards Lacombe. So it must be somewhere really close to here, right near Lacombe, as I call it. But it's actually pronounced Lacombe. Lacombe. Must be like a French word or something, a French name. It's like up here in Canada. Well, it's like that in the States too. You get names of places that are named after a guy or something, some farmer or whatever that lived there, some farmland.
Been 25 years since I was on that road.
Right on.
Still looks the same.
Well, yeah, not much development there. It's mostly just rolling hills and farmland. Maybe more trees are cut out and a little more farmland, but it seems like the trees are just in areas where it's like a ditch or something, or an area where you really can't farm. Okay, like off to the left here, I can see a whole bunch of trees, so somebody must have took some trees away there so that they could make a little more farmland. But otherwise, yeah, it's mostly already farms, already grown stuff. Here you can see there's a whole bunch of trees still here. There's an old thrashing machine there. Okay, we're passing Nevis, Nevis Community Hall. Nevis. There's an old building there, an old, like, whatever, garage or something there. You can see a couple of doors or something there. It's all boarded up. Not really, my flag fell off.
Where'd it go?
I don't know. I'm going to take a look. Maybe they have. Is it off? Hanging down or what? Oh, the aluminum mast broke.
What the what? What?
The flag broke right off of the back of the truck. That's funny. my flag was like broken, hanging off of the back of the truck there. At least it wasn't down the highway. That's funny. Okay, now we got to catch up to the convoy. People are waving at me, going, "Hey, your flag." Meanwhile, we're talking on the phone here, or on the stream. Okay, well now we're making some headway. Now we're going to catch up to the convoy. There it is, up ahead there. Oh well, my mast broke off, and yeah, that's what happens when you buy stuff made in blank 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 country, right? We should make our own stuff here in Canada, then it would last a lot longer. But when you buy stuff from that blank 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 country, it's not made to last one convoy. One convoy and it's shot. So now I got to figure out what I can put in there that's a little more heavy duty than that aluminum mast that I bought from that guy on 99th Street, 76th Avenue. Okay, we're back in the convoy again. Let's go, convoy! After that, little unexpected stop there. Look, what's that propane tank doing right there? Mutual Propane. Well, he must be the propane dealer in the area here.
Are you all gonna open the doors or holder like do before an Oilers game? No!
Huh? Are we going to open the door?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Are you all gonna open the doors or older like they do before an Oilers game?
Oh, like an Oilers game. Yeah, well, the Oilers are finished up. They're done. We're not going to another Oilers game. It's like pretty much finished. There's a U-Haul coming behind us here. And no doubt he'll want to pass everyone. Okay, well, luckily I have a sticker on my window. So we're not flying the flag anymore because the flag is in the back of my truck. But we have an Alberta independent sticker, a decal on them, a fairly big one, about, I don't know, 15 inches tall. Not that big, but whatever. Fills the whole window behind me there. If you were watching earlier, you saw we've got the F. Kearney decal and the Alberta Independence decal. So at least we've got some stuff there. But yeah, I was kind of suspicious about that pole, whether or not it would actually last. So it was dragging the whole thing along the highway there. It's funny, it has that silver ball on the top of it, and that silver ball is dragging on the concrete there on the pavement. That was pretty funny. Luckily, we didn't lose it though, because I thought it was in the ditch somewhere back there, and we'd have to turn around to get it. But it was still attached. It hadn't broken completely off. It was just bent right over, and the tip of it was touching the ground. Okay, look at right up ahead there. See that? That looks like hoodoo territory there, like Drumheller. That where you see that white dirt, and you can see the levels. You go down far enough, and you get to dinosaurs. That's definitely dinosaur digging territory right there. Pretty cool. The coulees. You call that the coulees, where you've got water that drains down along them and makes little troughs in there. That's known as the coulees. And sometimes they make hoodoos, which the hoodoos are kind of formations that stand out like like a sculpture or something like that, out of the outcropping.
We're like 10 minutes away.
10 minutes now, okay. So we're still a little ways away. Yeah, well, before you said we were 15 minutes away, and that was a half hour ago. So we're on slow mode here. Slow mo. Wonder why we came this way. It's like we were going east, and then we went north, and now we're going west. Should have just went down Highway 2 or 2A, and then turned on this road. Seems like we're wasting a lot of time going in a big circle here. But hey, I'm not the guy in charge here of the convoy. Okay, we're at Tail Creek Raceway now. Oh, some kind of raceway. Maybe we'll see some cars. Hey, there's a sign. We actually see a sign that says Lacombe Bashaw Mirror in that direction there. So cool. That's where we're going, to Mirror, to that famous restaurant in Mirror called the Whistle Stop Inn. So we finally see a sign that says the word Mirror on it, which is the town that we're going to. So let's go. Okay, now how many kilometers? 11 kilometers to Mirror. So we're going to be there shortly, to where they have an American bandstand set up there. Well, not American, but an Alberta bandstand. Apparently there's going to be some music or something happening there. And we've got lots of good food. And it'll be good, interesting conversation. And I'm talking like a lefty who talks like that. Hey, folks, what you up to? Look at that spare tire race there. No hunting. It says no hunting on the spare tire. Oh, why? Because people stop right there and shoot the ducks on this little pond. I'm sick and tired of the passerbys shooting his ducks. Oh well, can't win them all. Okay, hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate you all being with us. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. Hey. No, we're not an influencer. No, we're not a celebrity. No, we're not anybody. We're just a guy having fun on YouTube. That's all. Just a guy having fun on YouTube. That's all. Nothing special here to see, other than we're slowing back really, really slow here. My car is heating up. We're a little bit over that halfway mark on my hot to cold dial here. So I know my truck is a little bit hotter than normal because we're going so slow. And we lost our flag on the back of our truck. It basically broke and fell over.
A beautiful day. Hey, Tommy.
Hey, ABD in the house. Hey, good to see you. Hey, turn on that switch in the back there if it's not turned on already. The 1 minute sub to talk and the 5 or 6 second delay. I don't know if anybody turned that on already, but please turn that on.
Holding my grandbaby while she sleeps, but wait to say hi.
Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Well, that must be a good feeling doing that. I know what it's like having a baby, because my baby's sitting right beside me reading the comments. We got Lukey. We got Tommy Temper and Lukey. Luke.
Hello, trolls.
Doing the yeah, right. Hello, trolls. Yeah, what about the trolls? Aren't the trolls saying anything today? You know, like Cadamus Rex or Dean Law or, you know, any of those people that don't want Alberta to leave Canada. There's got to be a couple of trolls in there.
How cool would it be to roll down your windows, open your doors, and hype up everybody around you every time you stop like they do before a big Oilers game?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, so far we're not stopping very much. We didn't stop once, and where we stopped, there was no people around there. It's just a big open field. So, but I see what you mean. Yeah, well, I did a video on on Facebook. I posted one on Facebook, maybe on YouTube, a short where I was down at the Oiler game, and the fake news was down there, and the fans were all yelling and screaming, and I got a bit of a video down there at the not the last Oiler game, but the one before that. Okay, we are 8 kilometers away from Mirror, our final destination.
It's 6 minutes away.
Yeah, we're very close. 8 kilometers from Mirror. Speed limit is 100, and we are doing 60. Honker. We had a honker going by. Definitely honking at our flags and pro-independence. All we need is to get everyone out there on October the 19th and vote. Yes, I want independence. And of course, not all the voters will even show up because they'll go, yeah, I don't care. And the pro-independence people will show up. Every one of us will show up and vote yes. So we'll win that vote. Slam dunk. Win that vote. And Alberta will become an independent country. Maybe we'll even have our own currency. What's this? Oh, I thought it was an old truck, but it's a Dodge. Not that old. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to Mirror, Alberta. That small town restaurant known as the Whistle Stop Cafe. Bought by a guy by the name of Chris Scott, who made it famous by doing stuff with the government when they wanted him to shut down his restaurant and to wear a mask and to whatever, take passports to be able to eat in the restaurant. And he was like totally against that whole stuff. and whatever. And he made headlines here in Alberta with his restaurant and with the antics of not closing down and stuff like that. I think he ended up getting a fine or something like that from the government. So anyways, that's his claim to fame. So he's now an extremely big proponent where he goes on shows, books, halls and stuff like that, and goes to small town Alberta and promotes independence all over the place. So that's his claim to fame, Chris Scott at the Whistle Stop Cafe. We're approaching the Narrows Provincial Recreation Area, 5 kilometers to that direction, to the right, to the east. I think we're heading north here right now. On the highway, and we're in the foothills of Alberta. It's foothills all the way here, from here to the west, to the left, till you get to the Rocky Mountains. And we've actually driven in that area, and I did a video on my phone, and I saved it, and it was like we encountered wild horses, like just horses that are right on the side of the road, licking the salt on the side of the road and stuff like that. They're just wild horses all over the place there to the west of Sylvan Lake. And I actually didn't know that. Well, maybe, I've heard of wild horses, whatever, but, you think of that wild horse as being somewhere in some field and nowhere near where civilization is. But they were right there on the side of the road. There was a whole bunch of them. There was some ponies and some mares and whatever. A whole bunch of different horses there. So yeah, but as I recall, I don't think it was good cell reception over there, so I couldn't live stream. But I did make a recording of a video, actually a fairly long video with the horses in it there. But then I never posted that video online at all. But yeah, it was actually a pretty good video. And we encountered a cowboy, actually 2 cowboys. One cowboy was on the side of the road, asking if we saw the other cowboy, and then about 10 kilometers down the road, we came across another cowboy, and he's asking us if we saw the other cowboy. I thought that was pretty funny. Okay, there's the sign, Mirror, Alberta, which is our destination, so we are pretty much destinated at the finale of the convoy here. Access 1 kilometer. We're getting very, very close to the whistle stop. And we'll see what the action looks like there. This should be interesting. It's going to be something like a, what would you call it? Like a get-together with music and dancing and bravado, all kind of stuff going on. Yeah, that one guy's in a real hurry. Just passes. Meanwhile, there's a whole bunch of traffic behind us there. There's about 20 cars behind us. Okay, and we're really slowing down here now. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that. There's a giant fire truck there. And there's lots of flags over there. Look at that. Holy mackerel. That is looking like a thing of beauty. Over to that direction. Lots of flags in action down here. Oh, look at all the people there, too. Holy mackerel. Oh, they got stands set up there and everything. Oh, there's a ton of people. There's a bandstand there. There's a big thing that says Whistle Stop Cafe. There's a Ball Fire Department there. People have their motorhomes down there.
Cold.
Holy jeez, this is actually a pretty big...
Well, the fire truck is...
There's literally hundreds of people down here. Hundreds of people down here. Gas is 158.9. which it was 163 in Edmonton. So he's got his gas chopped right back here. We've got helicopters that have landed here, bringing people on helicopter. Check it out. So some people have arrived on helicopter, other people brought their motorhomes. Yeah, it's just basically fun down here. See if we can find a place to park. But there are hundreds of people down here. Like, this is not a small thing. Like, really, honestly, I don't know where we're going to be able to park here. We'll just roll around a little bit here while you see what's going on here. Wow. It's pretty good. Oops.
Oh, there's a big screen right there.
Looking good. Big screen or something or other. Look at, they got the tiki thing set up there. There's the cafe right here.
There's a ton of people there.
Looking good. He's got his flag there. Hey man, nice to see you. Once again.
Yeah.
It's huge. As Donald Trump would say, it's huge. It reminds me of like a hillbilly rodeo or something. We're all hillbillied around here. Hey, what's happening, Captain? Hey, are you in charge of parking?
I'm in charge of finding you parking somewhere.
Oh, can we park right there?
Or in the ditch.
Park in the ditch. Yeah, right.
Yeah, over there. Parking that ditch over.
Oh, we'll park right here. This is a good spot. Oh man, we made it! We made it! We made it!
Bro, I can see John over there. I can see John over there with his camera.
Where?
Talking to that blue hair lady.
Oh yeah, with his flag, John with the big blue flag.
Yeah, over there.
Right on. Okay, well I can put my flag back on here again. That's what I can do. We can also hook up my other stuff here. Thanks a lot, everyone. Hey, we're going to go and show you what's happening around here. Talk to some of the people. But I want to get my flag back on the car. So at least I got a flag on my truck here. I'll show you what happened. See, I got this thing here, right here, and my flag broke right off. Right in here, the flag broke.
Did you use it?
No, we got it, but
you still have it?
this is okay. We'll take that out. A little bit of it broke off. So now we got our oil and gas sticker here. That's pretty cool. Look, how do you like my sticker?
You got a boat? You need it bigger, though.
The F. Carney sticker. Okay, I'm going to pull it back out here. Okay, here's my flag. So we'll get this back on the truck here again. Throw that one in there. We'll stick this back in here again. There we go.
Knock me back.
Oh, and you got it fixed, did you?
Oh, it happened.
It broke off.
Uh-oh.
You know that
Lost it?
you know that stuff made in that other country.
Yeah.
Would you have lost it on the highway?
Well, it broke off, but it was still attached here.
Yeah.
But it kind of rubbed the top here a little bit on the thing, but no big deal. Yeah. You win some, you lose some. But at least it's still on there. So that's pretty cool. Okay, but anyways, we got our nice sticker on here, so that's cool. There's our independent sticker. See if I can get my microphone out of my car here. Yeah, I park pretty close. Maybe I'll pull further away. I'm going to pull further away from this lady here before somebody else comes in here and parks. Hold my camera for a bit. Here, hold it quick. Before somebody else comes in here. There. I actually have a chair that I can take over there too. Get that. I wonder what other stuff I have. Okay, just hang on a second. Let me get my. What's that?
What do I do?
You can come out with me. Check out what's happening. It'll be like fun. Now I can actually get my door open, and she can open her door because I parked a little further away. Hopefully this will work. Okay, we're back again. Just have to get some stuff set up here. I should bring my drink too. And this. Okay, I just got to get my phone, get my DJI microphone thing here set up, and get my phone on my thingamajiggy here so that we can go live. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Get that set up. Get my DJI. It's like some kind of a fest out down here. Okay, now let me just, now that we're in the bright sun here, I can't see a damn thing. But let me just go into settings here. Hang on. Let's check my audio. Audio. And let me go with my wire. Check, wireless mic. Okay, we got our wireless mic working here. Let's see.
Look there. Tommy Depper.
There you go. We made it. Made it to, what do you call it? Woodstock 2.0.
Yeah.
Look, it's Woodstock 2.0. You didn't make it to the first one, but you made it to this one. That's a good thing.
Could have gone to the other one.
Yeah, I know. Me too. My mother wanted me to go to it, but I didn't. Okay, hold on to the unit here. And I'm going to get a chair out of here. Did you bring a chair? Too bad for you. So sad to see that you didn't bring a chair. So always bring a chair to a rock fest. To a rock fest. There's my chair.
Come on, let's go in there first.
Okay, you got to look at this and see where you're pointing it. Okay, let's get that going over here. I don't even know if I have my mic hooked up right here, but we're good to go.
Did you lock the car?
No, I didn't. There's not too many thieves around here. Push the lock button on my key. Okay, looks good. Okay, we didn't know what to expect down here. Freedom is not free. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you should buy some of those stickers of mine.
Jonathan's right there.
What's that?
John's over there.
Oh, yeah. Good old John. Just let me get my thing over here set up. Hey, this is Music Strike territory. Oh, look at. Oh, we got the fire right here, so I don't know if I want to be by the smoke. We'll go over this way. I'll sit right here by the garbage. Look at, they brought the garbage in here right for me. We'll go over this way here. Less smoke, more action.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let me see what else I brought here in my back pocket. Oh, my battery.
I stood on the corner holding a sign. The cops showed up. I got arrested and fined. Oh, they told me that my words are considered a crime. Coming for the thoughts in your mind. I knew they were wrong. I took my ticket.
Okay, we're. Back to wireless mic here again. Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened. So, maybe I plugged my power in and I lost audio. No problem though. All we have is rap music, so we're not missing much. Looking good though. Okay, so we're finally here at Mirror, Alberta, where there's apparently an Alberta Sovereignty rock fest coming on here, and we're calling it Woodstock 2.0. If you missed the first Woodstock, well, this one here is what's going on right now. And you can see people are all set up down here having fun. I've got my little lawn chair out here. Young one is on the ground there. He forgot to bring a chair. Mind you, I didn't say anything about that to him. But we made it. We made it. The convoy made it. And there's There's lots of people down here. Oh, there's actually a helicopter I see spinning over there. The blades are spinning, so maybe the helicopter is going to be taken off here right away. We've got some people have arrived on helicopter. Some people have brought their campers out here. And, yeah, lots of action down here. It's looking cool, pretty cool. You can buy food down here, some drinks, whatever. Did you bring a drink out of the vehicle?
No,
You should have brought a drink.
I still get it.
Okay, if you want, here, you hold on to the keys, okay? And then if you want to get a drink, you can head back to the car and get that.
What about your drink?
I've got one right here. I brought it. Look. Yeah, I was thinking ahead. Got my Rockstar. So we're good to go with the Rockstar. Let me flip the camera around here so that you can actually see me for a bit here. Hang on. Where's my front camera? Dual camera, auto. Auto. Camera resolution, auto. Mirror my camera, auto. Hey, how come I can't do... oh, that's a video. Hang on. Where's camera? Oh, there we go. Okay, there you go. Okay, you got us on the front camera there now. Okay. Yeah, I think we have, we're going to have a heat problem out here in the hot summer day. But it's looking pretty good down here. We're at the Alberta thing there. Oh, look we got a, I don't know if you can see that flying by us there. But we got a chopper flying by us here. He just took off from the chopper pad over there. And we've got a band coming up here, going to be playing some music. And it looks like a pretty good turnout here. I would say, I don't know, you're into the hundreds of people down here. You got people in the restaurant, over beside the restaurant, a whole bunch of people over at the bandstand area here. You just keep it around your neck. If we need it, we'll get it from you. And, yeah, it's definitely a good turnout. Just put it around your neck and keep put it in your pocket or something. Okay, I'll keep it. And we're going to have some music coming up here. I see a guy on stage with his guitar who's going to be tuning up his guitar right away. And it's looking pretty good. Let's see if we can see the chat there a little bit. Phoenix Tide in there. Good to see you. Looking at the evergreens. Yeah, there's no leaves on the trees here. I don't even see buds on the trees. Maybe they're starting to bud. There we've got another chopper taking off there now. I don't know if you can see that. You can see him right there. And he's flying right over us here now. He's actually waving at us here as he flies over us here. And they're bringing in the celebrities on the chopper. I would imagine. So who knows who's going to be showing up here? I don't know what the bandstand is set up here. Who's going to be playing on stage there? But we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Hey, I should bring that song that I made over on my MP3 over to the guy that's on the music there on the board. See if he can play an MP3 over there. That would be a good thing. But it's definitely action down here. Lots of people doing stuff, people selling stuff. That table over there looks like they're selling antiques or all kind of stuff there, antiques and stuff. That's kind of weird. Antique sales down here. Looking good. Lots of dogs down here. Lots of dog action. Doggy doo-doo action. Yeah, where's Queenie? I don't see Queenie down here at all. She's like getting ready to move or something. I don't know. Incognito. Basically. See, the only thing I don't like about this EV Mux is I cannot see how many people are watching. There's no little indicator like StreamYard has that tells you how many people are actually watching. So I have no idea how many are watching. You have the same truck? What truck is that? Is that little red Tacoma? That's interesting. Mic's not working. Must be Bluetooth. It's actually a wired mic.
Okay, well, we're going to get everything started now.
Oh, really? We got a show going on here.
I'm going to have Big Ben Crane coming. Two of his independent songs. The very first one he's going to play, I want you to go to bencrane.com and download it. It'll cost you $1.50, but I want to see this song trend. Before we can get it on there, wouldn't it be great to see this in the charts, an Alberta independent song in the charts? So that would be great.
It'd be good, yeah.
So without further ado, here's Mr. Ben Crane.
Okay, hang on. Let me switch it around here.
How are you folks today? Ready whenever you are. As soon as we get the technology figured out, we're going to bring it on. I wrote this one when Shane had asked me to join the tour as a speaker. And he says, well, you're a songwriter. You can just write the song at the drop of a hat. And I said, yeah, right. Then I went home, and that's all I could think about. So about 2 days later, this song was written. And we're having issues. We apologize for that. It's computers. You know, they said that's designed to make everything easy on our life.
Computer.
Okay, that's the third one.
Oh, we got another plane taking. Here, hang on. See this.
Well, that's the big one.
Chopper.
Yellow, that's the big one.
He's off. That's the third one there that took off. Holy.
Oh,
You got guitar? Okay.
Bringing in lots of celebrities on the chopper.
see him take off.
There we go. I think we're ready. This one's called My Alberta Roots Run Deep.
Yeah.
Who's that blue hair?
Yeah.
The only life I know was back 100 years, steeped in deep tradition, blood and sweat and tears. The value of hard work, common sense and hope and truth, family and freedom, and the value of our youth. So it makes me want to hold on to what I know is right, and in the face of opposition, stand my ground and fight. My Alberta roots run deep.
Oh, okay. See it, like, see it.
It's in my blood, in my bones, it gets stronger every day. When somebody tries to move in, tear it all away, I just draw a line there in the sand, stand my ground and say, my Alberta roots run deep. Oh, it's living on the land, watching life come and go, working hard and playing hard, sunshine and it's snow. We don't really ask for much, 'cause we know that God provides, and He's given us all the tools we need to enjoy this life and thrive. So it takes us one to hold on to what we know is right, and in the face of opposition, stand our ground and fight. Our Alberta roots run deep. It's in our blood, it's in our bones, it gets stronger every day. When somebody tries to move it, tear it all away, we just draw a line there in the sand, stand our ground and say, our Alberta roots, you can't hide it, they define us, makes us who we are today. And when life's this good, you just don't throw it away. It's our Alberta roots run deep. Can't dig them out or pull them up, they go deeper every day. When somebody tries to move in, tear it all away, I just draw a line there in the sand, stand the ground and say, our Alberta roots run deep. Run deep.
Woo-hoo!
Yeah. Thank you so much. And then the other day I read another one because it just kind of hit me that what I've been learning on this tour is running with a bunch of guys that are way smarter than me. And I've been learning about the history of this country that I never knew. So I knew this had to go into a bit of a song, a little bit of tongue-in-cheek, but as far as I can tell, this is how it went down. Big dreams. Anytime you're ready.
Coming live from the big Alberta Sovereignty event here in Mirror, Alberta. Yeah.
We didn't ask to be brought here back in 1905. We was just fine, spending our time to mind our own business and try. But the East had different ideas. We was too good a deal to pass up. They saw what we had, and they wanted it bad. They kind of set there on the spot. They said, we'll call you Alberta, land of big sky and big dreams. You do the work, we'll take the pay. That makes us the ultimate dream. We realized that we was the peasant. This arrangement just couldn't go far. They said, you feed the cow, we may allow you to take a small sip from the jar. But things just got worse as the time flew. The feds kept a stomp on our neck. They take all our pay, keep our assets at bay. The whole thing's become a big wreck. Say goodbye to old Alberta. Ain't nothing that's left of our dreams. We're told what to think. Election day stinks. They've taken out all of our peace. We've had it, we're out it. We're just gonna move on and take back the sorry from the start. We ride a new horse and we chart a new course. Thank God we'll be finally free. Raise a glass to old Alberta, a land of big sky and big dreams. We're finally free to be who we should be and rid of the liberal scheme. So let's break the chains and breathe free again. Thank God we're finally free.
Woohoo!
Thank you guys so much. We are going to move on with the party. It's just getting started. Ladies and gentlemen, the man who's kind of ramrodding this whole thing, Mr. Shane Meikle.
Woohoo!
Okay, we're going to get started with the live auction here very shortly. So make sure you get your pocketbooks out for that. But before we do, I would like to announce a house for sale. It's at 5607 48th Avenue in Lacombe. And the lady that donated this as that's got the house for sale is donating 1/4 of it, of the sale price, to Let's Talk Alberta.
Yeah.
So let me tell you a little bit about the house. It's a spacious home with extensive upgrades and a versatile floor plan. It's got open kitchen with brand new kitchen cabinets and sink. Upper level 4-piece bathroom is completely new, as is the lower 3-piece bathroom completely renovated. It's got new vinyl windows throughout the house, new garden door opening to the dining area, to a large 7.5 foot by 21 foot deck. The deck looks onto a large yard. It's a bi-level with lots of natural light downstairs. 3 bedrooms upstairs and 2 bedrooms in an office. A laundry has been plugged in for upstairs. Upper level has been freshly painted. Upper level has an L-shaped living dining room, great for family gatherings. It's got 2 bedrooms downstairs. It's got a downstairs suite. Has complete living accommodations with a private entrance. Lower level features a large family room, highlighted with a brick facing natural gas fireplace. It's got cedar siding on the exterior that's been recently painted. Attached to the house is a carport, and there is a single car garage in the rear. There is lots of paved parking in the yard and ample room for an RV. The property is located directly across from the Lacombe Hospital and within close proximity to the Seniors Lodge, making it convenient for healthcare access and community services. For the sake of ambulance and the CNE Trail being a main road, the snow is always cleared early after a snowstorm. With its thoughtful renovations, functional layout, and excellent location, this property offers space, comfort, and opportunity for a wide range of buyers. And if you're interested in taking a look at it, I will get you to contact Mr. Ty Wilson with Alberta Realty. He is also donating his commission for a sale in 2025. So without further ado, I'll ask Tracy to come forward. She's the auctioneer for the day. And the way we're going to do it is you put up your hand, and if you're the winning bid, we'll get your name, and you'll come over to the table over here and see my lovely wife, and she'll take down your information, and you can pay Patty over at the table there as well.
It's probably gonna be like $1 million. Probably. Like $1 billion.
What's that? Okay.
Chopper coming in, landing.
You can be up here.
Black chopper landing over there.
If you want to be up here, you can see better, I think. Okay, please welcome today's auctioneer, Tracy Pollard.
It's gonna be like $1 billion. I'll watch it.
Oh, they got stuff. See that table over there?
Yeah.
They got stuff that you can look at and then bid on. That table.
Okay. Hey, I got one last item to ask before we get started.
What's that chopper doing over there? Hovering. Oh, he's landing. Behind that trailer. Landing behind that trailer. Choppy.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we will just start in a couple of minutes. I'm just waiting for my clerk to come up top here.
Whose dog is that?
Yeah.
Well, someone's dog's over there that's definitely not on the
Oh, yeah.
32 nice items that have been donated. Just one recently to me up front here, from silver bars to original artwork. My name is Tracy Pollard. I own an auction company in Edmonton and in northern Alberta. We just came last night. We're an hour and 20 minutes north of Grand Prairie. So if anybody knows where Heights Creek is, that's where my second yard is, where we have an auction sale business up there. We also have an auction school that teaches auctioneering in Alberta as well.
He was over that way, I saw.
Yeah, he's over there.
Yeah.
Not sitting down anywhere yet?
No.
No. Hey, that video that we did together, it got lots of views.
Like when John was there?
No, the one with you and I.
Remember you were my name.
Yeah, John was in it for me.
Anything today, just let us know your name. We'll write it up.
Oh, yeah, like thousands.
Payment will be over here to our left. Once you've paid for your item and got a receipt, they will have all the items over here to pick up. Everything is lot numbered, so they will be able to find your items by lot number. Lot number 1 is a frame Gretzky. Muckler Sather. It is an artist's proof. Before she printed any of these out as prints, this is the artist's proof.
Oh, he's right over there.
Yeah, he's over there.
Doing his video.
Yeah. Beautiful piece here. This is very selectable, obviously, with Gretzky, Muckler, and Sather. On this one here, $500 on you now. You bid $5, $300 now. You bid $3, $2.5, $300, $2.5 bid to $300, $2.5 bid to $3, $2.5, $275. $250 bid down, $275, $275, $250 bid to $275, $250 bid to $275, $275, $250, $275. $250 bid to $275, $275. Thank you bid to $300, $275 bid to $300, $275. Will you bid $300, $275 bid to $300. Don't forget, all the money is going to
it's a Gretzky.
$275, $300.
I don't know, what do you call it? Lithograph or something.
$275 bid to $300.
And it's got signatures on it.
$300, $275, $300, $275, $85, $275 bid no $85, $85, $275 bid no $85, $275 bid no $85, $85, $275 bid no $85, $85, $275 bid no $85, $85. Sold $275. Your name is Warren. Thank you. $275.
Yeah, lots of people down here, eh?
And finally weather.
Yeah.
Lot number 2 is also
That weather was going to drive me.
the artist proof.
Liking it down here, yeah.
So a one-of-a-kind artist proof of Gordie Howe.
Winter here, like,
On this one here, guys, $400 on it now, you get 400, $300 on it, you get 333, 200, bid at 300, 300, 2.5, 300, 2.5, bid at 300, 300, 275, 250, 275, artist proof frame, 275, 300, 275, bid at 300, 300, 275, bid at 300, 285, 275, 285. 275 bid at 285, 285, 275, 285, 275. You won't see another one like it. 275, 300, 275 bid at 285, 285, 275, 285, 275 bid at 285, 285, 275.
Looks like they're auctioning stuff off here for fundraising for Alberta sovereignty.
285, 275 bid at 285, 275 bid at 285, 285, 275 bid at 285, 285, 275, 285, 275 bid at 285, 285, 275 bid at 285, 285.
Throw my hand up.
Oh.
I don't want that in.
You might
so,
win.
$275, All-Star Auctions, 275, All-Star Auctions.
Not a choice.
Yeah. Maybe if it was an Oiler player.
Number 3 is an original. Painted by Laura right beside me. Alberta Rose Freedom Picture, ladies and gentlemen. This is a beautiful piece. On this one here is 300. One of a kind, $300. $300 now, you get 333, 200. $200 on it now, you get 222.
It's the Flower Power painting.
$100 on it now, you get $100. $100 down, you get $100. $150 on it, guys, on the beautiful piece. An original, $50. $50 on it now, you get 50, 50, 50. Thank you. 75.
Still looks the same. Hey, anyone watching the chat there? Say hi in the chat.
$60 on it, 60 bid now, 70, 70, 60, 70, 60, 70, 60 bid now, $70. Thank you. 80, 70, 80. 70 bid now, $80 on it. Ladies on it, 70, 80, 70, 80. 70 bid now, 80. 70 bid now, $80 on it now. 70 bid now, 80, 80, 70, 80, 70, 80. 70 bid now, 80. 70 bid now, $80 on it now. 70 bid now, 80, 80. 70 bid now, $80 on it. 70 bid now, 80. $80. Sold, $70. Your name is? Angela, thank you. Lot number 4, we have 4 garden ornaments. Candle holders. Nice little collection, right time of year now. We still have some snow left, so they wouldn't go in the yard yet. But
$80 again.
On the nice garden ornaments here, guys, $100. $100 on all 4, $100 even $100, $150 on the mall, you bid $25. $25 on the mall, you bid $25, $25, $10 on all the garden ornaments, $10. $10 on them all, you bid 10, 10, 10, $10 now, you bid 10, thank you, 15, 10 a bit of 15, 15, 10 a bit 15, thank you, 20, 15, 20, 50 bid now, $20 on a euro, 15, 20, 50 bid now, $20 down, 50 bid now, 20 bid now, 25, 20 bid now, 25, 25, thank you, 30, 25 bid now, $30 on a 25 bid now, 30, 30, 25, I'm on a 25, 30, 25 bid now, $30 down, 25 bid now, 30, 30, 25, 30, 30 bid, 35, 30 bid now, 35, 35, 40, 35 bid now, $40 on it, 35 bid now, 40, 40 euro again, Dave, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35 bid now, $40 on it, 35 bid now, 40, 40, ladies sitting down on it, 35, 40, 35 bid now, $40 down, 35 bid now, 40, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40. Sold $35 straight away. Patty, is that right? What's her name?
Bright TV's in there.
Thank you.
I don't see. I see the last shot I see is Phoenix Tide.
Well, why do you see Fry TV is in there?
Hey, Fry, good to see you. Fry TV in the house. Looking good.
Number 5, 3 angel garden ornaments here. Beautiful pieces, all 3 for one money. Third one is coming up. All 3 for one money. $50 on all of 3. $50. $50 on the mall, you bid 50, 50, $25 on all 3. $25 on the mall, you bid 25, 25, bid at 30, 30, bid at 35, 35, 30, bid at 35, $40, 35, 40, 35, bid at $40 on a 35, bid at 40, 40, 35, 40. I have 35 way in the back, $40. 35 bid at $40 down, 35 bid at 40, 40, 40 bid at 45, 40 bid at 45, 40 bid, 45, 45, 40 bid, no 45, 45, 40 bid, 45, 45, 50, 45 bid, no $50 now, 45 bid, no 50, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, 45 bid, no 50, 55, 50 bid, no 55, 55, 50 bid, no 55, 55, 50 bid, 55, 50 bid, no 55, 55, 50 bid, no 55, 55, 50 bid, no 55, 55.
See your phone.
Sold $50 way in the back.
Was she?
Jason? Thank you.
Me.
Jason. Yeah, he doesn't know he just bought that, but that's okay. Keep going, keep going. Number 6, I have 4.
She dropped that.
Yeah, this is what they look like. There's 4 in the set. You're getting all 4 for one money. Don't drop that angel, or you won't even be close to being called an angel. On all 4 coach lights, ladies and gentlemen, all 4 for one money. Nice piece outside. On all 4 on the outside of your house, crash. All 4, $50 on all 4. $50 on the mall, give it 50, 50, 25, 25, $10 on all 4. $10 on the mall, give it 10, 10, 10, a bit of 15, 15, 10, a bit of 15, 15. Lady in the front, 10, 15. 10, a bit of 15, 15, 10, a bit of 15, 15, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, a bit of 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, a bit of 12 and a half, 12 and a half.
No, I didn't bring the puppet.
10 bid now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 a bid, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 bid, 12 and a half. Last call, 10 bid now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Sold $10, your number, or your name is? Diana? Thank you, Diana, $10.
Yeah, I'm going to reboot here. So.
Number 7 is a nice wood stove.
Just stand by. I'm going to reboot here, so you'll lose me for half a second.
Good for your cat. Wood stove, $10. Thank you, 10, 15. 10 a bit of 15, 15, 10 a bit of 15, 15, 10 bid, 15, 20, 50 bid of 20 bid of 25, 25, 20 bid of 25.
Okay, got you in there now. Now I can see the chat.
30 bid of 35.
Something happened and the chat locked up on the app here.
35, 40.
But I got Pam in there. Hey, Pam.
40 bid of 45, 45, 40 bid, 45, 50. 45, what? 45, 50. Can't see. No, 45, 50. 45 bid of $50 on a 45 bid of 50.
Yeah, I'm wearing socks.
45, 50. 45 bid of $50 on a 45 bid of 50, 50, 50. Way back.
What the heck is that they're auctioning off there?
55, 50 bid of
some kind of stove or something.
That's going to be like a lawnmower now.
55, 55, 50 bid of 50.
A lawnmower. They're going to auction a lawnmower. No, that's a snowblower.
Oh, yeah.
It's the wrong time of the year for a snowblower.
I seen that vid too, where that guy was trying to get rid of the snow with his lawnmower. Yeah, it was awesome. Good idea.
Wow. Oh, well, if they're auctioning that stuff, they're going to have some old irons and some antiques and stuff there right away.
Word now.
So yeah, could be a little bit of everything. Hey, Fry TV, good to see you.
This would have had a workout this year.
Check it out.
On the electric snow phone.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Give us a thumbs up on that stream. If you're just sitting there watching, give us a sub. Do appreciate it.
25.
Tommy, I'm having a hard time not bidding because usually when I'm at these events, we're all cheering, clapping, and hooting and hollering. So I feel like it's an event, but it's actually an auction. So I got to sit here with my hands in my pockets.
Well, actually, I kind of held my hand up there, and I think I bid on something there.
Yeah,
but it's a microphone.
See, here I am partying and waving my hands and nodding my head and saying yes to everything. And we're not supposed to do that as often.
Yeah, right.
Get caught, you'll get stuck with something.
I know. Yeah, I thought I just about bought a snowblower there. Hold my microphone up.
Just get the electric lawnmower.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Got
to be careful when you're at an auction here. Okay, what are we gonna potentially buy here now? Camera.
On the nice game camera here on this one. $100 on the game.
Nice flag.
$100 on it now.
Okay, down in front.
100.
Down in front. I hope he doesn't sit right there in front of me.
On the game camera, Brandon.
It's a giant flag.
$50. Camera. $50 now. You bet 50. Thank you. Bid done 75. 75.
It's an HD.
75. $60 on a 50. 60. 50 bid, thank you. 60, 70, 60 bid to 70. 60 bid to 70, 80, 70 bid no $80 on a 70 bid no 80, 80.
Yep.
70, 80.
I'll go, yep,
80. 70 bid 80, thank you. 90, 80 bid to 90. 80 bid to 90 bid to 100, 100, 90 bid to 100, 100, 90 bid to 100. 90 bid now 100, 100, 90 bid to 100, 100.
Yep, IRL Pro Streaming app. Oh, wow.
90 bid.
I don't know if I'll remember that, Fry. You'll have to tell me again there sometime. Too bad you're not on X, because lately I've been getting a lot of people communicating with me on X, you know, because they have a little thing integrated in X there where you can send text to your friends and stuff like that.
That's your name today is Sound.
Or little messages. So I'm actually doing that with a few people there now. X seems to be pretty popular.
So number 10, we have 3 sat irons. There's 2 trivets.
Your Rock IRL Pro streaming software. Well, like I'm on this one here, which is EB Mux, which I'm streaming to right now to Facebook,
2 or 3 handles. There's
YouTube, and X,
free, which is
and Kick, and Twitch, all at the same time here right now, using this software.
There's a whole bunch of other little pieces.
What do you see?
If you buy all 3, so much a piece.
We're having fun here.
Take as many as you like. It's a nice.
As long as my gimbal lasts here, we're okay.
$30 a piece on the sat irons. $30. Now it's not the little one. The little one's coming up.
Well, yeah, it locked up. What happened is the comments locked up, but then I hit that refresh button, and then it started working again.
$20 a piece. $20.
We're doing okay now.
$10.
I do have X. I will look for you.
10.
Yeah, Tommy Temper Show. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's either Tommy Temper or Tommy Temper Show on X.
5
And you can just send me a message over there. I'll get it. Thanks.
15.
Appreciate that. Oh, now they're doing that antique iron there now, the kind that you have to warm up on your wood-heated stove or something like that. I wouldn't be able to use it, though, you know, because I don't have a wood-heated stove.
15, 17 and a half. 50 bid of 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 50 bid of 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 bid of 17 and a half.
17 and a half, see.
Last go.
Those antiques don't go for much.
Sold $15 your way.
You'll have nicely pressed clothes now.
It's for junk.
The antique iron.
Thank you.
Hang on, there's 3 of them there. Was that 15 for 3?
Yeah, no problem.
Like $5 each. Oh, each. Looking good. Well, I sold my antique store, so.
15-minute break. We're going to give you a chance.
I used to have an antique store at one time, by the way.
Still there. We have the next item coming up. We have the little salesman sample iron. That'll be the next item.
We sold it all.
Don't go away. We have some nice coins.
I used to collect antiques, like go all over the place, to garage sales and whatever.
All sorts of goodies coming up.
And, you know, buy antiques and then put them in the store there. It was actually my mother that ran the store. And it was my store, but she was the main operator. So she sold a lot of her junk that she collected over the years from her house. But she sure left a lot of junk there after she died, too. Like, we had to get 2 40-yard bins. That was 2 or 3 40-yard bins that we loaded up with her stuff there to get rid of it. A lot. Edward Cam in there. Challenge seems people to cornhole. No cornhole here tonight or today. I don't see any cornholing going on. It's just going to be a bandstand happening here, I think, later on. Maybe an actual band playing.
Good.
Yeah.
Look at that guy's flagpole.
Oh, yeah, look at him.
It's 200 feet up.
Yeah, he's got the 20-foot flagpole over there. Going gung-ho. Let's go. Okay, well, that's it for the auction. Now we have a little bit of copyright music.
They're taking a break.
Copyright music now. So I can't monetize the stream because I'll get a copyright strike. So we'll just do it, without monetization here. So you guys are lucky you don't have to watch a bunch of commercials on my stream here because it wouldn't work. Shout out to my mods. Yeah, exactly. Anywhere, you have this... Oh, okay. What's that about the white people comment? That's racist to say that. You can't say that. But yeah, there are a lot of white people here. I will admit that. Because these are people a lot of these people were born in Alberta. You know what I mean? Like, that's where the grassroots comes from here. is out in the farm areas, and people that were born in Alberta are more prone to want Alberta independence than somebody that was, just helicoptered in there last week or something, because he's more likely to be a liberal, because, it would have been the liberal government that brought him in, so he's less likely to want independence. So there you go. Just explaining it to you. We don't want to get into any racism or stuff like that. But don't be so worried about what color people are, and just treat everyone equal. We're all equal down here. Equality for everybody is what we're actually up to here. Yeah, we're like descendants of colonizers, or no, a lot of these people here are what I would call immigrants, right? They're not the colonizers. These are not the colonizers of Canada, because that would have been British people. And, I think a lot of these people are other people that were immigrants after Britain took over Canada, right? They came in as immigrants, and then you have the children of immigrants down here that were born in Canada. So that's what you're seeing down here. And they are primarily generally the people that want independence down here. Get a better look of everyone down here. But it's definitely not a Liberal or NDP crowd down here, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, here comes my friend, John. There's John, the big flag-waving guy right there. He's a great promoter of independence there. He's got his wife with him. I think his wife is from some other country, like Argentina or somewhere. But see, there you go. So there's more than just white people here. Nah. So cut it out. Cut it out with trying to, slash and burn the event here. Pioneers and settlers, not immigrants. Yeah, exactly. No, they're immigrants. They're not. Okay, if you're a colonizer, you would be British, because the colonizers of Canada were French and English.
That's what I say, like right behind.
And there are lots of people from all over the place down here. Okay, so cut it out already. Masad in the house. Hey, Masad. Coming in from Israel. Good to see you, Masad. How's things in Israel? Are you guys still getting bombed by the Iranians, or are you okay? Just wondering. Inquiring minds want to know. We're down at Woodstock 2.0 in Alberta here. We're in middle of the country, middle of nowhere, called Mirror, Alberta. As you can see, we've got bush and trees and stuff around here. Lots of people brought their motorhomes and trailers and stuff like that, and they're going to stay overnight and whatever. Actually, if I knew it was this big, I would have brought my motorhome down here, and then we would stay overnight. We should have brought the motorhome. Hey, Luke? Then we could stay overnight here.
Yeah.
Because it's like a party down here. And then I could drink, get drunk and stuff like that and have more fun.
So, everybody has their, trailer here.
Yeah, I know. We got lots of trailers here.
There.
Right on. Lots of trailers. How's it going? Oh, well, come on onto the video here.
Oh, my goodness.
You can be on the video. Here, what's it going? Hey, what's happening?
Well, we're here with Let's Talk Alberta, our fundraising, so at the Whistle Stop.
Hey, sounds good. So what else is new?
Well, I'm from Forestburg, and on Wednesday night we had a very successful Let's Talk Alberta talk with our pierogi dinner, and very happy with the turnout and the way things worked out. So.
What time did you get here?
About 11:30, 12 o'clock.
Oh, really? Okay, so you're here just for the day?
Yeah.
Right on. Sounds good. Yeah, well, we came from Sylvan Lake.
Oh, okay. But are you still in Edmonton? So.
Well, I'm both places, Sylvan Lake and Edmonton. I got two houses, so I'm on the weekend we're at Sylvan, and during the week for school and stuff like that back in Edmonton.
Yeah, we moved out of Edmonton 2.5 years ago, got away from the 15-minute city, the C40 plant, all the zombies and the graffiti and the litter and the beggars and the wrecking our neighborhood with their putting in wider sidewalks, narrowing the roads, the speed bumps, the so-called traffic calming, which just stresses everybody out. So
Right on. Well, we revived the fentanyl addict that was passed out yesterday, so that was the last thing I saw when I left Edmonton.
Well, thank you for doing that, I guess. So.
And we also caught a porch pirate that stole an Amazon box from my front porch.
Well, that's good. Yeah, that's stuff we don't really worry about.
Yeah, so Edmonton hasn't changed at all.
No, and the helicopters here today kind of brought back memories, because every weekend you're guaranteed to be hearing the helicopters over top of your house.
Yeah, well, the helicopters are bringing in celebrities here that are going to be on the bandstand here.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we don't worry about that in Forestburg, thank goodness. So it's a nice little...
Right on, yeah. Yeah, I recall Forestburg was a little bit west, I think, eh?
No, we're east of here.
Oh, east. Oh, here.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
here.
from Edmonton.
Oh, yeah. So, southeast,
oh,
we're just a little under an hour southeast of Camrose, yeah. So.
Right on. Sounds good. So you must have recognized me from YouTube.
Yeah, and actually, I think the last time we saw you was at a Pierre Poilievre rally in Edmonton, and you came up and made a comment about my boycott China on the back of my car. So, and then of course,
right on.
I saw you at the rally at the last fall in Edmonton as well. You were on the steps of the legislature. So.
Yeah, right on. Well, it's not if we're going to have independence, but it's when we're going to have independence.
We're going to have independence, and it can't happen soon enough. So yeah, we're done.
Exactly.
The corruption and all that. So yeah, I'm happy to say goodbye to Canada and on to a future with Alberta. Smaller government, smaller country, where your vote will actually matter.
Yeah, exactly. What do you think Alberta's going to do as far as money? What are we going to do? Are we going to stick with the Canadian dollar or what?
Well, I don't know about sticking with the Canadian dollar. I believe when Alberta leaves, the money leaves. So we're probably, I really don't know what the plan is. Honestly, probably the American dollar, since so many other countries do use it already, until that we can get our own currency.
Do you think that if Canada becomes independent, that it will become the 51st state?
I hope not. That's not what I'm planning for, not what I'm working towards.
Right on. What do you think the numbers are like? Do you think that that we're going to win the vote on the 19th?
If we work really, really hard at it, we will. I've heard we gone up about 7 points in the last 3-4 months with canvassing and petitioning to get signatures for the referendum question to end up on the ballot. And for Alberta, it used to be part of Canada. So if we're up about 7%, if we can do another 7% in the next 6 months, we're guaranteed a win.
Right on. Sounds good. Yeah, well, you're definitely pro-independence. Nice to see you down here. We won't keep you too long. Thanks a lot for coming over and talking to us.
You are so welcome. Glad to see you here.
Yeah.
Have a great afternoon.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate you popping by. Hey, see you later. Okay, there you go. There's a fan of the Tommy Temper Show in Edmonton. We're coming to you live from the Alberta Sovereignty Now event in Mirror, Alberta. This is it. This is the big event. And it's, like I say, it's kind of like Woodstock 2.0 down here. Everyone, make sure you bring your lawn chair when you come down here so you got a place to sit. And you can see behind me, there are lots of lawn chairs down here. And I'm like these guys with the little DJI microphone, doing doing interviews with the little microphone here. So, yeah, looking good. There's one lady there that's got blue hair. Usually it's, somebody in the LG community with blue hair, but I think she's got blue hair because of everything is blue down here, except for my lawn chair. I got a liberal lawn chair here, a red one. Yep. The crowd is growing. Yeah, honk tube, it's looking good. Pamalama, good to see you in there. It's awesome down here. It's a great time down here. Great weather, absolutely. It's nice. You can see the little bit of cloud in the sky there. It's not too hot. I'm sitting in the sun right here. No, actually, I do have a shade thing on my chair. I could put the shade thing up there on my chair, but...
What? Do you want me to do it?
Well, yeah, but is it going to bug the people behind me?
Well, just like nobody.
Okay, put it up. Okay, we're going to put the shade thing up. That's good, because with the shade thing up, then I can see the display better here. There we go. And it will also keep my camera a little bit cooler. Okay, looking good. There's the shade thing. It's got something on my head here. Oh my God, what the hell is that thing? Okay, make it go out now. See, it's got that thing right there that you got to bring it out a little bit. Oh yeah, that's better. There, now it's a little bit cooler. Very nice. We're liking it here in the shade. In the shade, man.
That I have to just put this thing under you.
Okay. Or can you shove it in the back there? Like
Here.
in here or something?
There's some rod there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because otherwise, okay, yeah, put it underneath there. As long as it doesn't fly away somewhere, we're probably okay. Let's see what's cooking. Oh, yeah, I can see the display a lot better here. Tommy got fan, yeah. Yeah, we got a fan down here. Well, actually, you know, even in Edmonton there, when I go around Edmonton on my e-bike or whatever, people go, "Hey, I recognize you," you know, and they don't know who I am or whatever, and I go, "Tommy?" And they go, "Yeah, Tommy," you know. Or let's see, when we were catching those criminals that stole my the porch pirate there, and we were with the cops in front of the store, and there were two guys that came by there that recognized me. So yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah, put it out more so it's flat. Yeah. There you go. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, perfect. Oh, yeah, this is like way better. Where's your chair? You sure, bro?
Well,
I should always have two chairs in my trunk of my car for these outings.
I'm like in the shade.
Yeah, well, at least you're in the shade. That's good to see. Forgot something. ABD. Okay. God bless. Have you all having a baby? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, actually, that's her. I think she said it was a granddaughter that she was holding there, a baby. ABD was saying that earlier when we were traveling down the road there. Yeah, I'm not too sure what else is going to be happening here. Are you hungry? You want to try and go and get some food or something? Like a hot dog or burger or something?
Drink water.
Water?
Because we don't have any like cold drinks.
I brought water with us. There's two.
Is it cold?
2 containers of water. No, it's not cold, but it's water. At least you got some water. Hey, good. I don't have to hold the microphone. I can just put it up there. I put the microphone up there. You see it? Right up here. I clipped it up there. Because that microphone is very loud. It's very loud. I can see the little DU meter here is going up and down on the screen here. Hong Kong, honk tube. Honk tube from the convoy in the chat. Good to see you. What's happening, Cap? What's happening, Captain? As they say. Maybe I should interview my friend John. I think he's right behind me, isn't he? He likes standing up. He's standing up over there. He's sitting there. Oh, my God. I need that microphone thing with the foam. Gonna get that out of the car.
Where is it?
It's in my backpack. And it's a foam piece on top and then the hand that says Canadian News Now.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, go there and get it. And bring a water for yourself. I don't need water because I got this. This isn't even warm. Or it isn't cold, but it's okay.
I got this.
I got this. You're drinking that already. You don't need anything else. It's a DJI microphone there. DJI portable mic. And I've got a little, it's kind of a clear DJI little adapter that plugs in the side of the phone. And it's really, really small. And it actually accepts 2 microphones. It's a DJI brand. But the little adapter, it's a wee tiny little thing. It plugs in the side of my iPhone with a USB-C connector. And it's a wireless, the Bluetooth. And it actually accepts 2 cameras. Or not 2 cameras, two microphones. So, yeah, it's kind of a slick little setup here. Because before, when I had the DJI Bluetooth mic, I was really having trouble making it work with the iPhone. I was just fighting with it, especially it wouldn't work with StreamYard, you know. But with this little adapter that plugs in here, this adapter kind of, it almost takes over your internal microphone when you plug it in. and then it's got the built-in Bluetooth receiver that receives 2 microphones. I could show you it here, but I'd have to unplug it, and then I'd lose it. And we're drinking a Rockstar here today. Rockstar energy drink here at the moment. Will Queenie be arriving? I don't know. Tell her to come down, go over to her stream and tell her to come on down to Mirror, Alberta, and she can counter-protest the whole thing here and yell at everyone. You know, that'll be interesting if that happens. Are they dating now? Who's dating? Are you streaming some of us? Just can't make it as much as we'd like to. GTDR. Hey, good to see you. You bet, yeah. You're welcome. We're going to try and stream for as long as we can here. I've got it on my gimbal here, which is kind of, keeps everything nice and smooth. We got John right behind us here. Like right there. You can see John and his wife, with his big, beautiful flag. He's hanging out right behind us there. And I should go there and actually interview his wife, because she rarely goes on camera. And she's always hiding somewhere, but she's always with him. I don't think she likes to be on camera that much, but I would interview her. That would be interesting. Because he's always got his camera on somebody else, but rarely has a camera on her. But she's always with him, so that'd be funny if I went over there and then got the camera on her. Can't beat cowgirls. Yeah, she's dressed like a cowgirl there. That's right. I don't know where she's from. South America somewhere. Maybe Argentina or one of those places where they actually have cowgirls down there too. Maybe a possibility. I don't know. Show us the goods, yeah. Let's see. Maybe I'm going to go over there, but I got my, see, here's the microphone that I have right here. The little DJI jobby here. It's got that mic right on the top there. It's actually really, really sensitive mic here, and I've got it set at the lowest settings. Oh, hang on, 0, low, and high. Hang on a second, because people say that it's way too loud. Let me flick the switch here on the side. Okay, there's the so-called low setting there now, low. I had it on 0. There's low. There's low. It seems like it's still quite high. And then there's the high setting right there, the high setting. So which is the best setting here? The high setting, high setting, high setting, the low setting, low setting, low setting, or the 0 setting, 0 setting, 0 setting? Or could you hear me at all at those other ones there? Here, flip this on the top there.
This one, Matt? I can use this one?
Don't turn it off though.
Yeah. Okay.
Which way?
It just slides in there, yeah.
And wake up. Oh, sorry, I thought I was supposed to sing.
Oh, there's Chris Scott.
Well, hello everybody.
The famous Chris Scott.
To the Woodstock Cafe in Mirror, Alberta. It's awesome to see the whole property filled like this, so thank you.
Look at those people over there.
So Shane asked me to come and do a little bit of a talk about why we're here and why we're doing this. And, the short answer is barbecue. That's pretty much it.
It's going to be a good barbecue down here.
Just to sell you brisket. So thank you for coming.
Oh,
we'll see you tomorrow.
Sounds the same. Okay.
No. Oh, Shane said no.
Just keep it down there with you.
So this is the first kind of semi-formal,
set it there underneath the chair.
Let's Talk Alberta fundraising event. Now, some of you might not know what Let's Talk Alberta is. Let's Talk Alberta, which is about to become the Let's Talk Alberta Foundation.
By the way, I'm not with any group. I'm with Tommy Temper.
Concerned Albertans.
And I'm with Canadian News Now.
With other Albertans on issues that are important to us. Now, there's plenty of things that we all find important in our lives, whether it's, where we work, how much taxes we pay, all those types of things. But we have something really special coming up in less than 6 months. Allegedly, we do. It's almost
called a vote for independence.
Is going to answer a question about Alberta sovereignty. Yeah! Well, wait till I tell you what the work involved is going to be.
Oh, no.
This question.
Don't tell me I have to do something.
This is a pretty big deal, correct? Like, this is it's not just this isn't just an election where we're choosing a candidate to either, do or not do what we ask them to do, and then we replace them 4 years later. We're going to be asked a question that's going to change
Is our audio good?
The shape of Alberta and potentially Canada and likely the world in some way, in one way or another. Whether it goes one way or the other, this referendum question, things are going to be different. Nothing's going to be the same. It's a really important question. And as I was contemplating
okay, thanks a lot,
reveling in the fact that
GT Doctor.
Here we are in 2026, and we're going to have this referendum that some people in this province have been pushing for decades. Yeah. That in itself is just amazing to me. But then it kind of, I stopped thinking about all the great thing about having this referendum, and I started thinking about, well, how do we make sure that we advocate for our position on this referendum? How do we make sure that every person in Alberta knows the facts, knows why we're out here with flags? We need to make sure people know why we go to the legislature and cheer for a sovereign Alberta, because we need them to join us, right? The question of Alberta independence, in my mind, is very clear-cut. It's an easy conclusion for me to come to that says Alberta independence is necessary and inevitable. I believe that 100% with all my heart and all my mind, by the way. Now our job is to go out and advocate for it. We need to start talking to people. And this is no longer the conversation that people have in secret in hushed meetings so their friends don't know. It's no longer a topic that can be considered taboo or fringe, because it's coming. We have to start being a lot more bold about how we talk to people about these things. And the way we can do that is by educating ourselves on the facts around it. Why do we want Alberta to be independent? What does it mean? Why can't we just fix things and have a sovereign Alberta within a united Canada? How do we get to a sovereign Alberta? And what happens after? These are all incredibly important things to learn about so that we can share them with other people. That's what Let's Talk Alberta is. We said originally we were going to do 200 events between April 15th and October 15th. Well, before April 15th came around, I think we had done about 30 events already. And it's very likely that we have around probably close to another 200 more to do. We're bringing this conversation to every corner of Alberta. We want to now we're seeing even more questions, and they're more direct. And the questions that are being asked, they're actually telling me that people believe this is going to happen.
Sorry about that.
And so now they're curious. The questions that they ask, that they expect the answer is going to keep them from being an independence-minded Albertan, when we answer those questions, do you know what happens? It's the opposite. All of the questions people are asking about their pension and currency and the military and our courts and all of these things, these are roadblocks to Alberta independence. And I'll tell you this right now, all of those things are reasons why Alberta must be independent. And if we bring that...
I unplugged the audio or the power from the little mic unit, and it lost audio.
And this is
so I just have to reboot the EV Bucks.
So we've dedicated a vast portion, the majority of our time, we're away from our families, we're away from our businesses, all of those types of things, because we believe that this is so critically important. And that's why we've invited everybody here today, and Shane and the crew have set up the the live auction and the silent auction, and we've got little fundraisers going, and some of my friends they're selling their cool stuff over there and giving part of the proceeds to Let's Talk Alberta.
Hong Kong.
Because we want to do this and we want to do it right, which means we need to book venues. We need to cover the expenses of the speakers that are putting on 15,000 kilometers a month on their vehicles, right? And you folks are the ones that are helping. We do not get funded by the United States. My request letter to Donald Trump.
I do once in a while.
Wrong address. So I never got my check.
Once in a while, I get an American super chat.
Brothers, who's a chief of one of the groups here in Alberta, he said that we get $20,000 a month to do this. Unfortunately, I think those checks have been lost in the mail. I've yet to receive one. I'm hoping that they show up eventually, but I'm not holding my breath. I'm saying this sarcastically, of course, because I want.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my Russian check.
That this is something that we are doing. This is very similar to what happened when the government was trying to take my restaurant, and actually did for a while. No big organizations, except for the Democracy Fund for my legal fees, but no big organizations came in and said, we're going to take care of everything you guys need, and you can just do your protests and your rallies, and we're going to fund it. No, we did it. The people that believed in the cause did that. We supported it, and that's what we're doing here today. So I want you to remember that. I would like you to remember that as you're bidding on these auction items. Like, I see a snowblower over there that, someone from Ontario might look at that snowblower and think,
sold.
That would be convenient to move a little bit of snow off my sidewalk. I look at that snowblower and I think, that is an opportunity to advance the idea of Alberta sovereignty. Why? It's just an old snowblower.
He's ad-libbing now.
Is it worth $500? No, it's not. But what is the potential of a sovereign Alberta worth to you? I'll tell you what it's worth to me. It's worth my time. It's worth sacrificing,
It's worth about double my pension.
It's worth the risk of being away from my business. It's worth the horrendously vile things that some people say to me on social media. It's worth the threats. This is a worthwhile cause. And I would suggest that it is the most worthwhile cause that any of us are going to pursue in the next 6 months.
No, I got a guest room for Queenie in case she can't find a place to live.
So, that was my motivation to bid high and bid often on the live auction things. All proceeds go to Let's Talk Alberta, which is basically just me and a few other people. And I want to say thank you to everybody for the faith that
GT, I agree.
By doing this. It means a lot that you guys support this, knowing that we're going to do the right thing.
I don't
we're going to work hard
play the stock market at the moment, but I will.
We're doing this out of a
be buying Brookfield.
So thank you very much. We should probably get back to it. And I think
woohoo! Let's go, Chris Scott.
I've got probably, I think, 2.5 more briskets, and I have 6 more pulled pork butts. So if you're still hungry, please continue to eat. Thank you very much.
I know.
Okay.
Good Max.
Didn't zoom in on him there, but that's Chris Scott up there. He's like the owner of the Whistle Stop Cafe where we're at here right now, and also a great advocate for Alberta sovereignty, Alberta independence. And he goes around to town hall meetings promoting Alberta independence all over the place. So, he's the one that's putting this whole event on here. And it's a great turnout here. Like, there's literally hundreds of people down here. I don't know exactly how many, because this is the main area here, and there's a couple hundred people right here. And then over by his restaurant, there's a whole bunch of people. There's seating over there. There's people in the restaurant. There's people in their motorhomes and milling around all over where the parking lot is. It's a pretty big event down here. Like, really, I thought it would be a few people at the restaurant down here, when I heard about this and I heard what was going on, but I had no idea that it would be this big an event. So
remember, ladies and gentlemen, what
quite,
we're funding here today, what we're raising funds for, both in the
quite interesting.
the live auction today. Number 11, we have the nice little salesman sample. So these were the samples that the salesman would take around years ago when selling little sat irons. On this one here, we have $100 on it now. You $100 through $50 on the little sample. It is cute. $50, $25 on eBay, $25.
I don't have a clue what that is that she's selling there.
$10 on the little salesman sample. $10 on eBay, 10, 5 bid to $10.
Oh, salesman sample.
Visa,
But what is it though?
All accepted for payment, ladies and gentlemen. 10, 15, 20, 50 bid to $20 on it, 50 bid to 20, 20 bid to 25, 20 bid to 25.
Buy something. Hey, well, donate some money to my channel and I'll buy something, okay?
20 bid to 25.
If I get a $20 donation, I'll buy something for $20.
25, 30.
Yeah.
25.
Somebody's got to donate here.
25 bid to 30, 25 bid to 30, 25, 30.
Need a super chat.
$30 on it, 25 bid to 30.
We got a super chat. We got 10. We got 2. We got 2. $2 super chat.
Mark, thank you. $25 goes to Mark.
I have my AI song on a MP3 plug-in, whatever you call those things.
Okay, number 12.
I should bring it over here to the bandstand guy and get him to play my song. He'll play it for sure.
These are handmade by this channel.
The Alberta Freedom song.
On the bullets.
The best song going, I think.
4 boxes of 9mm. 5 boxes of 45 caliber, 1 box of 44 caliber.
Whoa! You guys want me to buy some bullets? I think I should buy a box of bullets. That would be. That's definitely an Alberta Freedom item.
There's actually a Target over there.
Oh, there's a Target over there in the bushes. Yeah. Oh, he needs a weapon.
Thank you, bid the $30 down.
Daisy, they're selling bullets here. They're auctioning off a box of bullets.
25 bid the 30, 25. Thank you.
Welcome to Alberta, redneck Alberta.
35 bid the $40 down. 35 bid the 40. Thank you, bid the 45. 45 bid the $50 down. 45 bid the 50. 50 bid.
This is in the category of can't make this shit up.
60 bid the 65. 60 bid 65. 65 70. 65 bid the $70 down. 65 bid the 70. 65 70. $70 a box. 65 70. 70 75.
Wow, those bullets are expensive.
75 $80 down. 75 80. 75 bid no $80 down. 75 in the front row. $80. 75 bid no 80 on choice. 75 80.
Daisy, you should be here. You'd fit right in. You have a bunch, but you can send more.
75 $80 down. 75 bid no 80. $80. Sold. $75. Do you want them all?
Yeah, Daisy, you need some bullets for your AK-47.
1 9mm, and what's your name, sir? John. Takes 1 9mm for John.
Oh, 9mm. That's handgun.
Over here, you were my bidder down.
That's preferred by the inner city crowd, the handgun crowd, the 9mm.
And your name? Chris? Thank you. 1 9mm for Chris.
Otherwise, that's
yeah.
One more.
Okay, you're watching Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you live from the Alberta Sovereignty event from Mirror, Alberta. Redneck territory where this is the event that you should actually be at here because you never know what's going to happen next.
41 caliber. Anybody else at $75 a box?
Bro, there's so many over there in the box.
What, bullets?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Look how many.
100 pieces, I believe.
Well, I know, because real Albertans stock up on weapons. They're not going to turn their weapons in to, that liberal gun-grabbing government. So everyone's stocking up on weapons and bullets out here in the countryside.
41. I have 45 caliber up here, and there's 100 pieces.
Yeah, take that, can of worms. And you liberals out east there.
Anybody else? $75 a box. Okay, your name is Darren. 44. Okay, takes the 44 cal. Yeah, 1 box. There is only one, Dave, from the 44 cal. Yeah. Box. There's still 5 45 caliber. I have 1 41 and 1 9mm. Anybody else at $75 a box?
Luke, you need any bullets?
.45 caliber, 141.
Daisy, I know a guy that knows a guy. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, right, Fry. I know a guy that has a lot of guns. He'd probably buy up all the ammunition here. I don't even know what a box of ammunition costs, so I'm not sure if that's a good deal or not. Who knows?
So we have 1.9mm.
But, you know, it's all for the
45 caliber and 141 caliber. Resell one more time.
It's all the for the cause.
$50 a box. $50 down. There's 100 pieces per box. Doesn't matter what size you take. $50 a box. $50 down. You get 50, 25 $25 a box, guys. 25. 25 bid to $30 down. 25 bid to 30, 25, 30. 30, thank you. 35. 30 bid to 35 bid to $40 down. 35, 40 bid to 45. 40 bid to 45, 50. 45, 50 bid to 55. 55 bid to $60 down. 55 bid to 60. 55 bid to $60 down. 55 bid to 60, 60, 55, 60. 55, 60. 55 right here, $60. 55 bid to $60 a box. 55 bid to 60, 60, 55, 60. 55, 60. Sold $55. Your name is?
Leslie.
Leslie, what size would you like?
45.
The 45, one box?
One.
Thanks. Leslie takes 45, one box.
You know, I'll take two.
Takes two. Yeah. Leslie for two of 45 cal. I bid her down this
Wow.
week. Do you like it?
When I got up this morning, I never thought I'd be at a bullet auction.
55 a box.
This is new to me.
No, she'll take the 9mm. And what was your name? First name again, sorry?
Oh, he's got the stuff
Chris.
to put in the guns. Yeah, he probably loads his own bullets. He's been live for 3 hours, 17 minutes here with the convoy to Mirror, Alberta, the Alberta Sovereignty Convoy.
3 boxes of 45 caliber.
And we're now auctioning off bullets for all of the redneck gun owners down here. And believe me,
I'm sorry. Yes, you're
almost everyone here has some kind of a weapon
Which one?
that they don't want to give to the federal government, which is part of the reason that Alberta should become independent from Canada, because they're trying to take all their guns away.
There's 3 boxes left.
People down here don't like it at all.
Caliber and 141 caliber. Anybody else at 50?
So they're stocking up on bullets
Don't forget, it's going to a great cause.
in case the
Chris has got many more speaking events.
vote doesn't go through or something. I don't know exactly.
Anybody else? $55.
Just guessing on that.
Getting 100 pieces in there. No, she wanted 9mm.
Carrie, I like that.
Anybody else? Okay, so it's 2
Laughing
boxes all together for one money. I have 2 45 caliber and 141 caliber. You're getting all 3 boxes for one money.
No more wood.
One money.
No more wood.
Oh, I thought they're talking to me.
Yeah.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, don't throw any more wood in that fire because it's making smoke. The smoke is blowing right towards us here.
2 45 caliber.
Warm enough.
41
Hot enough.
All for one money. $100 on all 3 boxes. $100 on the money.
Later, wait till it's colder.
$50 on 3 boxes.
They're fighting over not putting wood in the fireplace there in the big fire pit.
Now, thank you. 75. 50 bid no 75, 75.
Giant fire pit over there.
50 bid no 60. There's 3 boxes. 50, 60. 50 bid no $60 down. 55. 50 bid no 55.
Hey, is that guy that got his garage burnt down? I think that's him right there. That's standing there right by the fire pit. I think his garage burnt down the other day.
55, 60, thank you, 65. Ladies on
Alberta, I think is
60 bid now,
moniker.
65, 70. 65 bid now $70 down, 65 bid now 70, 70, 65 over here, $70. 65 bid now 70, 70, 65. That's
yeah, but well, this is Canada, first of all, so they're very expensive up here in Canada. This is Canadian money. And the other thing is this is like a benefit auction, so they could very well be paying more for these bullets just because the proceeds of it are going to Alberta sovereignty. Probably what the deal is here.
Your way.
Yeah. Yeah, young one here has a slingshot, right?
3 went for about
Don't hit a window with a rock.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, 41 and the 44 caliber. I don't remember.
44. If they stop bullets, guns will be useless. Stock up, yeah. Stock up now while you can before they take the bullets and the guns away. They're trying to take Canadians' guns away. You can't even have a handgun up here in Canada anymore. If you had one before, I guess you can still have it. But, you know, you have to have it, like, locked up, bullets in a separate place. If you're taking it anywhere, you can only take it to a gun range. But you can't even buy a handgun now. So it's like grandfathered. If you had a handgun, I guess you could keep it or something for sport use only.
Number 13, we're going.
Can't have a handgun for protection. But meanwhile, all the criminals have handguns. They have no problem getting them. Because I look at what they seize from, you know, people that do home invasions and stuff like that. They all have handguns.
$100 on it now, even 100, lot number 13, $150. $50 on eBay, 50, 50, 25.
Does it cost to separate? No, we got lots of money up here in Alberta.
$30 on it.
We've got oil.
30, 25.
Oil, lots of oil and natural gas and stuff like that. We have tons of money from all the stuff going on here.
30, thank you, 35. 30 bid to 35. 30 bid to 35, 35, 35 bid to $40 down, 35 bid to 40, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40.
What is that?
I have
It's an ornament.
An ornament off of a Peterbilt 18-wheeler or something there, I think.
45, 45.
Looks like a dog or something.
50. 45 bid to $50 down, 45 bid to 50, 50, 45, 50 bid to 55. 50 bid now 55, 55, 50 bid now 55, $60. 55 bid now 60, 60, I can't see. 55, 60 bid now 65, 60 bid now 65. 60 bid now 65, 65, 60 bid now 65, 65, 65, thank you, 70. 65 bid now 70, 70, 65 bid now 70, 70, 70 bid now 75, 70 bid now 75. 70 bid now 75, thank you, 80, 75, 80, 75 bid now $80 down, 75, 80 bid now 85, 80 bid now 85, 85, 80 bid now 85, 85, 80 bid 85, 80 bid now 85, 85, 90, 85 bid now 90, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90 bid now 95. 90 bid to 95, 95, 90 bid to 95, 95 bid to 100, 95 bid to 100, 100, 95 bid to 100, 100 bid to 105, 100 bid to 105, 100 bid to 105, I can do this for a long time, 100 bid to 105, 100 bid to 105, 105, 100 bid to 105, 100 bid to 105. 120, thank you, 130, 120 bid to 130, 130, 120 bid to 130, 130, 120, 130, 120 bid to 130, 130, 120 bid to 130, 130, 120 bid to 130, 130. Sold, $120. Your name is? John? $120 goes to John. Number 14, this is a closet shelving rack. Needs assembly. But all the cross member pieces are there. These are just the two side pieces. Lot number 14 on the whole closet shelving or hanging system there.
Missing the broomstick that goes in between the two pieces.
50, 50, 25. $25, you bid 25, 25, $10. $10 on the whole shelving system. $10 on it now, you bid 10, 10, 10, $5. $5 on it, you bid 5 bid to 10. 5 bid to 7.5, 7.5, 5 bid to 7.5, 7.5, 5 bid to 7.5. 5, you bid 7.5, 7.5, 5 bid to 7.5, 7.5, 5 bid to 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 10. 7.5 bid to $10 down, 10 a bid, 12.5. 10 a bid to 12.5, 12.5, 10 a bid to 12.5, 12.5, 10, 12.5. 10 bid to 12.5, 12.5, 10 a bid to 12.5, 12.5, 10, 12.5, 12.5. 10 way back here, 12.5. 10 a bid to 12.5, 12.5, sold, $10. Your name is?
Places on my power pack.
Sorry?
I don't know.
Kevin, thank you, $10 sold to Kevin.
In my back pocket.
Lot number 15 is a certificate.
I need
for
one of those
a family
tables.
freezer pack. I know there's roasts in here, there's steaks, there's ground.
I don't know if I have one
ground beef.
in my backpack.
So I have one whole eye
actually,
round roast,
both
6
of them
pounds,
plugged in.
a package of
And I
rib
can operate
steaks,
forever.
package of porterhouse
As long as
steaks,
that battery's
a
charged.
chuck roast, a cross rib roast, sirloin tip roast, regular smokies, package of all beef.
No, we're auctioning items for the Alberta Sovereignty Movement. That's what's happening here. Because apparently to separate, people need to, drive and rent halls and, talk to people all over the province. So
Started in the basement, guys.
they need a little bit of money in order to do that, Brenda. So that's what's going on here.
$200 on the freezer pack. Thank you.
I got my pumpkin seeds in the soil. Hey, sounded good. Yeah, it's that time of the year. When up here where it's not freezing at nighttime. So that's when people start planting here after 1st of May.
275, 300, 275, 300, bid a 3 1/4, 3 1/4, bid a 3 1/2, 3 1/4, bid a 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, bid a 375, 375, bid a 400, 375, bid a 400, 400, 375, bid a 400, 400, bid a 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 400, 4 1/4, 400, bid a 4 1/4, just in time for barbecue season, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, bid a 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, bid a 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4
I'm bidding on some meat here right now.
4 1/4, bid a 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/4, bid a 4 1/2, bid a 475, 450, bid a 475, 450, bid a 475, 475, 450, bid a 475. Keep them working, you guys. 450, 475, 450, bid a 475, 475, 450, bid a 475. Last call, 450, bid a 475, 475, 500. Thank you. 500. Is that who you have on?
I didn't hear what they said it was, but I think it was a big,
500. Thank you. 500.
big piece of beef or something. A bunch of beef, maybe.
I have a lady on at 475. Yes. Thank you. Now I need 500. 85. 500. Thank you. 5 1/4. 500. 5 1/4. 510. 500. 510. 500 bid a 510. 510. 500 bid a 510. 510. 500. 510. 500. Way over to my right. 510. 500 bid a 510. 510. 500 bid a 5. You can just keep writing and hang on to it, Laura. Come on. 500. 510. 500 bid a 510. 510. 500 bid a 510. You're supposed to be able to multitask, right? 500 bid a 510.
Yeah, right. Beef is more expensive than bullets. Okay, well, this is the group that is promoting Alberta becoming independent from Canada, right? So they need money to
520. Thank you. 530.
do speeches and rent halls and stuff like that across Alberta to have people come in and explain why Alberta wants to become an independent country, right? Our own country. So it all costs a little bit of money. Yeah, they're making banners, flags, exact. Deb's Crazy Daily. Yeah, exactly.
Deborah, thank you. Sorry, we're all deaf.
They already got enough signatures. I will be at an event on Monday where they're going to be turning in all of the signatures from the plebiscite. We needed 177,000, and they got that. Those will be turned in on Monday at around 12 noon. I'll be live at the Alberta elections to where those will be turned in. So look forward to that stream coming in on Monday. And we'll see how many boxes of signatures they have, and they will announce how many signatures they actually have. Now, there are about 2.8 million voters registered to vote in Alberta, and probably only half will show up, like maybe 1.5 million. So if we can get like over 750,000 people vote for independence, hey, then we'll probably, all we need is 51%, and we're in business, and then we're on our own country, which the United States wants that, because, well, you want us to become the 51st state. Now, nobody said we're going to become the 51st state, but we're going to become independent from Canada is what it's all about. And there you can see the flag right there, which says right on it,
pick up at the Torrington
Independent Alberta, right there.
Behind me, there's a bunch of spices and sauces and pepperoni, there's turkey, there's all sorts of stuff in this.
So basically, you can bid on some pepperoni here now.
There's lots of goodies in here.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's going on here.
Turkey in the back here, and you're also getting the 500
turkey jerky
to pick up all of your meat products at by Bauer Meats at the Torrington plant. So on the back.
Yeah, Deb says, I think Tommy is going to be disappointed when the vote comes in because I don't think it's going to go through, to tell you the truth. It's my prediction. Well, Deb, it's more than just that. Okay? Because what it is
plus all the
like this is my take.
200, thank you. 3.
We may become independent. If we do, hey, great.
200.
If we don't have enough votes to become independent,
275.
Then we're putting one hell of a scare into the federal government. Okay, to the same degree that Quebec did the same thing. Quebec threatened to. Quebec actually voted to separate twice, I think, already, and both times it failed. But they put a hell of a scare into the federal government, and they're getting way more perks from the federal government. Look how much they're getting in equalization payments, money, cash money, and other benefits for threatening to separate. And the same thing will happen here in Alberta. Even if it doesn't get through, everyone got one hell of a scare. And, either way, it's going to be benefits for Alberta. Because look at right now, we're being dogged by Ottawa. Like Ottawa doesn't want to even approve any pipelines. Look at when Carney goes with on his dog show across Canada, he gives perks to other provinces all over. He's given absolutely nothing to Alberta. We're the ones that are funding a lot of the expenditures that are happening in Canada, and we're getting nothing. We're getting like a slap in the face here in Alberta. Why do you think all these people are here? They've heard how Alberta is being hard done by and taken advantage of by Alberta for many, many, many years. And these are, look at these people here. These are people that were born in Alberta. A lot of these people were born in Alberta and have been hearing it right from the day that they were born of how Alberta is being taken advantage of. We've been operating in deficits in this province for years and years and years. Meanwhile, they're sending money to Ottawa hand over fist. So there's another thought.
Flavored honey in here. There's 12 jars. You're getting the whole case all for one money. $100 on the case of honey. 100. Thank you. 1 1/4. 100 bid now. 1 1/4. 1 1/4. 100 bid 1 1/4. 1 1/2. 1 1/2. 175. 150 bid 175 bid 200. 200. 175 bid 200. 200. 185. 185. 175. 185. Gentlemen on a 175, 185. 175 bid 185, 185. Thank you. 195, 195, 185, 195. 185 bid 195. Lady in the blue. 185, 195. 185, 195, 195, 185, 195 for 12 jars. Thank you. 195, 205. 195 bid 205, 205. 195 bid 205, 205. 195 bid 205.
I know. If you talk to these people here, they don't want to be the 51st state. The people that are here, if you ask the vast majority of these people, they will say, no, we want to separate from Canada. We want to become independent from Canada. Nobody is saying they want to be the 51st state. Trump is wanting Canada to be the 51st state, never mind Alberta. We just want independence from Canada so that we can do what we want with our own oil and gas revenues from the province here.
Sorry, Rick. Close? Thank you.
This lady lives in our building. Dog's at home, so I'm just trying out. Is that with you? Yeah. Just yell my name.
Next thing I have is a box with a couple soaker hoses here. Just in time for gardening season, lot 17. On the 2 soaker hoses, $20 on the pair, $20 on the boat, give it 20, 20, $10 on the pair, give it 10, 10, 10, $5 on the pair. 5, thank you, 7.5. 5 bid to 7.5, 7.5, 5 bid to 7.5, 7.5, $6 on the pair, 6, 7, 6 bid to 7, 6 bid to $7.
So hot out here, they should hook that soaker hose up and run it along the seating here. Give us a little spray.
Wherever your person is out, 7, 8, 7 bid to 8, 7 bid to 8, $8 down, 7 bid to 8, 8, 8, 9, 8 a bid to 9, 8 a bid to 9, 10, 9 a bid to 10, 9 a bid to $10 down, 9 a bid to 10, 10, 10, you're out again, 10, 11, 10 a bid 11, 10 a bid 11, 11, 10, 11, 10 bid 11, to the back, 10 a bid 11, 11, thank you, 12, 11 bid to $12 down, 11 bid to 12, 12, 11 bid to 12, 11 bid to 12, yes? 13. How come you can yell at me any other time? 13, 14, but now I can't hear you. 13 bid to 14, 14, 13 bid to 14, 14, 13, 14.
All those high-end units are coming through now.
13, 14. 14, 15. Now you're not. 14 bid to 15. 14 bid to 15, 15. 14 bid to 15. 14 way over here. You're out at the back. 14, 15. 14 bid to 15, 15. 14 bid to 15, 15. 14, 15. 14 way over to my right. 15. 14 bid to 15, thank you, 16, 50 bid now 16, 50 bid now 16, 16, 50 bid now 16, 16, 15, 16, $16. Sold $15, way at the back, your name?
Sold.
Alan? Thank you so much. $15 sold to Alan.
Sold to the man in the polka dotted pajamas. That's the way it usually goes.
Yeah.
Lot number 18. This is a nice deal. Case of synthetic diesel motor oil.
Trump just approved another pipeline to the States. Did you hear about that?
5W40 grade.
Carney's trying to take credit for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're getting the whole case. $50 on the case. $50 on it now. You bet 50-50. How about 25? 25, 30, 25 bid at $30 down, 25, 30 bid at 35, 35, 30 bid at 35, $40, 35 bid at 40, 40, 35 bid at 40, 40, 35 bid at 40. The whole case, 35, 40, 35, thank you, 40, 45, 45 bid at $50 down, 45 bid at 50, 50, 45, 50, 55, 50 bid now, 55, 55. Where do you have? I have 50 under the tent. 55, 60, 55 bid at 60 bid at 65, 60 bid at 65. You're out. 65, thank you.
Coming to you live from the auction, the Alberta Sovereignty auction. It's Tommy Temper here. Yeah, we're at it. We're like right on scene right here with Canadian News Now. When Alberta separates, we'll have to change the logo on our microphone to Alberta News Now or Alberta News, something like that. But otherwise, we're at the, you never know what's coming up on this auction here. They already auctioned off a snowblower and a garden hose. And, but hey, honestly, I feel like I'm at an auction, somebody's estate sale or something like that. But they're trying to raise money for Alberta sovereignty is what it's all about. So, yeah.
120, bid 120.
Get with the program.
Bid 125, 125, 125.
Yeah, I've got a nice hooded chair here, so I'm at least sitting a little bit in the shade, which is nice, Gary. Appreciate that.
125, bid 130, 130, 130, bid 135, 130, bid 135. You're out. 130, bid 135.
The Strait of Temper, yeah.
130, bid 135.
The Strait of Hormuz.
135, all stars out. 130, bid 135. I have 140 from the lady. 145.
I got to be careful. Every time I hold the mic up here to my mouth, she thinks I'm bidding on something here. She points at me, thinks that. No, it's not a bid from me. Sorry about that.
Your name? Diana. Diane? Thank you. 140 to Diane.
No, they haven't figured out who's going to do the top job. So it's probably going to be Jeffrey Rath and, some of the guys that are, the biggest promoters. Hey, I'm going to be running for MLA in Old Strathcona. And we'll kick out the NDP and the Nenshi and that stuff. And I'll be running in my area of Edmonton there. I know that much for sure. Other areas, people will step up. Believe me, they'll step up. But, we don't necessarily need people that are old politicians, right? Here comes the kitchen chairs. The kitchen chairs are coming up. I'm pretty sure they got a kitchen sink coming up right after them.
12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half into 15, 15, 12 and a half into 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half into 15, 15, 12 and a half into 15.
Al Munson, you missed that they were auctioning off bullets just a little bit earlier. You missed that. The bullets all got auctioned off already.
Paul, thank you. 12 and a half to Paul. Going back to number.
This is a lawn chair event here. It's like a Woodstock 2.0 down here. Come on, give us a break. Who the hell wants to sit on the ground? Everyone brought their lawn chairs down here.
Oh, it looks like a little infrared heater, but it's a nice little electric heater here. Pro Fusion heater on this one, $100, 1,500 watt, $100, $100 on an LU, $100, $50.
You can heat your ice shack in the winter with that. Oh no, it's electric.
25, $10, $10 on the heater, $10 on an LU. Certainly won't need it today, but maybe in a few months. $10.
The bullets flew out fast. That's funny.
$5 on an
$100 for the heater. Yeah, I know. It is a charity event for Alberta sovereignty. The money is going so that people can do shows across the province, rent halls and stuff like that. It's like a benefit. It's a charity benefit event here.
10 to bid of 15, 15.
I should have brought some of my stuff down here to sell too.
$10 your name,
to auction off.
Sorry? John? Thank you. $10. $10.
Yeah, at least it's not Queenie in the ditch down here.
Number 21.
The ditch.
From our neck of the woods.
No ditch pigs here today.
Two vintage Art Deco chairs. For anybody that knows where Rycroft, Alberta is. So on the way up to Fairview, before you cross the
two vintage chairs. Whoa, nice. Looking beautiful.
They are the original chairs out of the bar. You're getting the pair for one money. They are mint. Now,
pair for one money.
When I first got into auctioneering, when you
kind of talk is that auction talk?
Tables and match these.
Yeah, where's the table? Where's the other two chairs?
Our deco sets I ever sold was red, which was really, really
You
weird.
need the whole set.
And I remember I was in astonishment because I was just at an auction school and I sold it for over $5,000 to somebody in New York.
Oh no, Luke wants me to buy the chairs. Okay, well you guys never super chatted me anything. You gotta super chat me. Super chat me some money, I'll buy something here. Okay, but otherwise I'm not buying anything.
$100 on the boat, give it 100, 100.
I'm here to cover the event. I'm like the official media down here. See, look at my microphone.
1 1/4, 100 been to 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 100 been to 1 1/4.
Give a little bit of details on them. They are the original chairs from the original
Original chairs from where? From the Roycroft Bar or something like that. I don't know.
Chairs from the original Roycroft Cafe.
Oh, the cafe. Cafe.
But they are the two original.
I know.
Original chairs from the
I bet you Fonzie sat on one of those chairs.
See the Roycroft Bar. I have 100 to go on the pair. 100 1/4. 100 bid now, 1 1/4, 1 1/4. Thank you, bid no 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, bid no 175. 150 bid no 175.
I'm the official media down here. I'm not really part of the thing, you know.
160, 150,
I'm not part of, if it's Alberta Sovereignty Now, if that's a group, I'm not part of any group at all. I'm not associated with anything. I'm here representing Tommy Temper Independence for Alberta.
2 1/4 bid no 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/4 bid no 2 1/2, 2 1/2 bid no 275, 275, 255, 275.
I have a doghouse in the back of my truck there. We're going to be donating that right away.
285, 275 bid no 285, 285, 275 bid no 285. Where are you going to find another pair like this? 275, 285, 275 bid no here.
Hey, I should buy those chairs so you have one to sit on.
285 bid no 295. Thank you.
Luke's sitting on the ground here.
305, 295 bid no 305, 305, 295 bid no 305. 295 bid a 305, 305, 295 bid a 305.
Holy shit, those are expensive chairs. Holy jeez.
Sold $295. The first name?
First name?
Dwayne.
Pretty sure the Queen of England sat on those chairs. That's why they're selling so expensive.
Doing the rock Johnson.
Yeah. I got a call from University Hospital.
That's right, Carrie. They're vintage. Came from the Roycroft Cafe.
Okay, lot number 22.
Which apparently is a very
lot number 22,
vintage cafe.
TV. It has the wall mount. It's working. It just needs a remote. So you can get your Roku attached to it, or you can do
what is that?
Like
22-inch TV.
But it is a 32-inch color TV.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's over there.
On the 32-inch color.
Oh, it's over there somewhere.
$100 on it now. You 100. How about $50 on the color TV? It's right up here. $50.
Where is it?
$50 on it. $50.
That?
How about $25 on the color TV? $25 on it. $25. $10.
Oh, right. Okay.
$10 on the color TV. $10 on a UBIT 10.
Yeah, I see it there.
UBIT 10. $5.
Yeah, but that's not even a thin one.
Oh, it's
$5.
tiny.
$5 on an UBIT
32-inch.
Oh, that's tiny.
5 bid 10. 5 bid 7.5.
Say hi to everyone.
5 bid 7.5.
Hey, Dad.
5 bid 7.5.
Okay, that was Lukey. Luke's here with me. We're both here at the event. Color TV, Cam. Yeah, you should be here. You could get yourself a.
Sold to John for the TV.
$5. Holy jeez. See, Cam, you should have been here for the $5 TV. That was the best item so far. So you should have bought that, Luke.
It's too tiny. Look how tiny it is.
Too small for you?
Number 23 is the Alberta Independence.
Okay, well, we need some donations here so I can buy something, okay?
I like that TV.
Yeah, I like the TV. Find out who bought it. We'll buy it off them.
Do we want to get everything?
Give them $10.
We'll sell something else first? Okay, what is that story?
Luke Daddy, drag you there, yeah. That's right, Luke Daddy's down here.
Okay. Okay, so the gentleman is donating these back. This was the closet system.
Oh, the closet system.
I believe there's 3 boards.
What did they didn't auction that. I never saw them auction that.
$60. You're getting 3 bundle, yes.
Uh-oh.
Stair nosings. Thank you.
Oh, it's stair nosing. It's not a closet bundle.
Stair nosings. Because I can make up all sorts of descriptions for stuff. There's 3
I'd
bundles
say it's
here.
floorboarding
The gentleman has donated the back. You're getting all
for
3
like it's got enough to do.
all 3 for one money. And we were just told they're worth like $60 a board.
It's like wooden sternos and
3 bundles, all for one money.
for like your hardwood steps.
$50 on them, you bet 50/50. How about $25? $25 on the ball.
Just to give you the description of what's going on here.
3 bundles, $10. $10 on them now. You bet 10 a bit of 15, 15, 10 a bit of 15, 15, 10, 15, 10 a bit of 15, 15, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 10 a bit of
Yeah, exactly, Cam.
10 a bit of 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. 10 a bit of 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10
Eugene Moore in the house. Hey.
12 and a half. So,
Good to see ya.
I'm sorry, $10. What's your name?
Big ups to Eugene Moore. Got Deb's Crazy Daily in the house. We got Cam in here. Fry TV is in here.
Well,
and more, and more.
Independence blanket.
Oh.
A blanket for you.
Blanket. You need a blanket, Luke?
I already got a blanket.
Okay. You got a blankie? Okay. You need a new blankie?
Number 23.
Yeah, but yours has spit all over it, Luke.
No.
You need a new blankie.
Use it as a wall hanging, use it as a blanket, whatever you like.
Mrs. Tim. Oh, look at that. Whoa, it's Alberta Independence, Faith, Family, Freedom. I like it. Look at that thing. It's got a logo and everything on it there.
Thank
you. You gonna get it?
It's got an anvil on it. That thing will go for a lot. Because that's genuine memorabilia for Alberta Independence. Wow.
175 into 200, 200, 175.
I'm loving that.
175, way at the back, 200.
Come on, you guys donate some money and I'll buy that.
185, 185, 175.
I'll hang it behind me when I go live at Sylvan Lake.
185, 175 into 185, 185.
She's nice.
185, 185, 175, 185, 185.
Beauty.
Sold 175. Straight back there. Your name?
Too far away?
Dale?
Okay, hang on a second. Let me change my camera here. I'll go. Hold the mic here. I'll change my camera to go more zoomed in.
What?
Hold the mic. Yeah, you can talk for a bit.
Hi.
Hold on, say something nice.
Oh. What's up?
Number 24 is the surprise Santa bag.
Look at him.
Surprise Santa bag. Ooh.
The only one that knows what's in there potentially.
Yeah, presents.
What you're getting? Yeah, you sure can.
Okay, there you go.
This is a red bag. It's come all the way from Ottawa.
It's liberal.
In here. That
It's a liberal grab bag.
RCMP stuff in there.
They want you to pay for it. And
what's in there? Trudeau?
It's from Carney. Just imagine what's inside.
Oh, it's from Carney.
Shit.
It's a bag of shit. It's a bag of shit. It's a grab bag. A liberal grab bag from Ottawa.
Gifted.
Oh my gosh.
That
no, don't pay any more than $5 for that one.
100, 100. How about $50?
Holy shit.
$50 on the surprise bag.
Queenie's lingerie.
$50, 50, 25. 25, 25, 25, 25. We have a gambler.
It's one of the bag is actually one of Queenie's outfits.
25, 27 and a half. 25.
Oh, God, I just can't make this up.
25
it's a little blurry.
27 and a half bit of 30. 27 and a half bit of $30.
No, I'm jiggling it around too much because I'm laughing too much.
32 now. 30 bit.
It's red for Trump.
30 bit.
It's a bag from Trump.
30 bit. 32 and a half. 30 bit.
For Alberta Independence.
32 and a half. 32 and a half. 30 bit. 32 and a half. 30 bit. 2 and a half. 2 and a half.
Back off my hair.
2 and a half. 30 bit. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Sold $30 straight ahead.
Holy shit.
What's your name, sir?
What next?
Bill? Okay.
Bill bought it.
Get back. You have to show.
Okay, we'll have to go over to Bill and find out what the hell's in there.
A bag of shit.
Hey, quit swearing. Quit swearing. You're just a kid.
Well, someone said that over there.
Oh, okay. As long as you're just repeating what somebody else said that's an adult.
Silver Wild.
Tommy got all his money and is not bidding. Hey, I didn't get any super chats. Well, I did get one. No, I got $12 super chat so far, so we're doing not too bad.
Yeah.
But that was before the auction. But if somebody gives me a...
On the Alberta Open.
I would have bought that.
We got it open, guys.
Oh, look, they're opening it now.
Mr. Carney.
What the hell's in there from Carney?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
You're sitting down. An empty bag.
Oh.
Now, does that surprise you?
Empty promises. Empty promises from Kearney.
A McDonald's bakes.
Alberta gets nothing from Kearney.
A McDonald's bakes them instead.
They get nothing. Just a Kearney carnival.
So this is the silver, the Alberta the Silver Wild Rose, 1 troy ounce, $9.99. Fine sovereign silver. This was just last night.
Okay, that's worth $100 Canadian right now. The actual value of that is $100.
Last night.
Oh no, sorry.
Very, very.
$120. It's worth $120.
300.
That's what it's really worth.
$300 now. You bet 200, guys. $200.
Worth $120.
$200 on it now. You bet $200 on it. You bet $200, guys. We'll only appreciate. Thank you. 100, 1 1/4.
It's worth $120.
1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 175, 175, 150, 175. Your way, 150, 175. 150, 175. Minted last night, 150, 175. First.
It's worth $120 is its actual value.
155, that's okay. I can count that way too. 160, 155, 160, 160, bid no 165, 160, bid no 165, bid no 170, 170, 170, bid no 175, 175, 170, bid no 175, 175, bid no 180, 180, 180, bid no 185, 185, 180, bid no 185, 190, 190, bid no 195, 195, 180, bid no 195, 195, bid no 200, 200, 195, 200, bid no 210, bid no 220, 220, 220.
Wow, that's overbidding.
210, bid no 220, 220, 210 in the front, 220. 210, bid of 220, bid of 230, 230. First one minted. 220, 230. 220, bid of 225. Thank you. 230. Too many
options. Watch the Tommy Temper Show. We're live on Facebook, X, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch.
235, 235, bid of 240, 240, 235, bid of 240, 240, bid of 245.
It's for charity, yeah.
245, 240.
So they're double. They're going twice its value.
240 in the back.
But I do know for sure that if you walked into a coin place, you could buy a coin, a newly minted Canadian coin for $120.
255, bid of 260, 260, 255, bid of 260, 260, 255, bid of 260. 255 up front, 260. 255, bid of 260, 260, 255, bid of 260, 260, 255, bid of 260, 260, 260, 265, 260, bid of 265, 260, bid of 265, 265, 265, thank you, 270, new player, 265, bid of 270, 265, bid of 270, 270.
Focusing on that lady's head in front of me there, that's why it's blurry.
1 minute, 270, 275, 275, bid of 280, 280, 275, bid of 280, 280, 275, bid of 280, 275, no, he said no, 275, 280. 275, bid of 280, 280, 275, bid of 280, 275 to my left, 280, 275, bid of 280, 280. These guys are all out. 275, bid of 280.
We should go
275, 280, 280, 275, bid of 280, 280, 275, bid of 280. You're out. 275, bid of 280, 280.
Blurry.
So, $275 your name.
What did you up it?
Vince, thank you, $275.
Well, because then you pointed at the sky. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Go with this thing. Yeah, but then I can't see the shot that well. Okay, there we go. There. Okay, we moved
Number 26, this one
up a little bit higher.
We're doing a Harley Davidson Zippo lighter. This was purchased in the States. There was only 40 of them made.
Nice. Harley Davidson Zippo.
The original box. On this one here, $100 on the Zippo lighter. Harley
What
Davidson.
doll? I didn't see a doll auctioned.
$100.
Oh, I could, yeah. Auction off Tommy Temper doll.
50.
No way, that thing's antique.
25, bid of $30 on a 30, bid of 35, 35, 30, bid of 35, $40, 40, bid of 45, 45, bid of $50 on a 45, bid of 50, 50, 45, bid of 50, 45, 50, 45, way back there, 45, 50, 45, bid of $50 on a 45, bid of 50, 50, 45, 50, 45 in the green shirt, $50, 45, bid of 50, 50, 45, bid of 50, 50, 45, bid of 50, 45, bid of $50 on a 50, bid of 55, 50, bid of 55. 55 here, 60. Thank you. 55, 60. 55 bid of $60 down. 55 bid of 60, 60, 55, 60. Green
Look,
shirt is
it's
on
not
55,
charging.
60.
It actually went down
Thank
instead
you.
of up.
65. 65, 70.
Is the battery
65 bid of $70 down. 65 bid
showing
of 70,
charging?
65, 70. Thank you for your help. 65 bid of 70. 65 bid of $70 down. 65 bid of 70, 70, 65 bid of 70, $70. Sold. 65.
Still a number on it? Push the button on the side of it so it's showing
Thank you. $65 sold to Darren. Oh, Good thing it wasn't my toe.
It's showing a number on it.
Lot 27, this is a 10-ounce fine silver bar.
96.
Serial number
Okay, let me plug it
on
in
this one here, guys. On the 10 tryout on the bar, silver bar. And this one here, $1,000, 1,000. We've all seen silver prices right now, $1,000. $1,000 on it now, even 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, a bid 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100, 1,100, 1,000 bid 1,100, 1,100, 1,000 and a half. 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a half, bid 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a quarter, 1,000 and a quarter, 1,000 and a quarter, 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a quarter, bid 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a half, bid 1,075, 1075. I've got it. 1075, 1050 bid 1075, 1075, 1050 bid 1075, 1,075, 1050 bid 1075, 1075. It's 10 ounces, guys. 1075, 1,100. 1075 bid 1,100, 1,100, 1075 bid 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 bid 11 a quarter, 1,100 bid 11 a quarter, 11 a quarter, 1,100 bid 11 a quarter.
10 ounces is worth about 100, probably 120 bucks an ounce. So it's worth about 1,200 actual value.
1,100 bid 11 a quarter, 11 a quarter. Last call, 1,100 bid 11 and a quarter.
Maybe last month's price, 1,000.
So 11 and a quarter, just in time. 11 and a half. Just between the O and the L, 11 and a half, 11 and a quarter, been 11 and a half, 11 and a quarter, been 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a quarter, been 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a quarter, been 11 and a half, 11 and a quarter, been 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a quarter, been 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a quarter, been 11 and a half, 11 and a half. Sold 11 and a quarter. Your name is Dwayne? Wayne, I'm sorry. 11 and a quarter. Sold to Wayne. Thank you so much. We're going to leave it up here, and then Laura will be entrusted with it once you pay for it. I'll go back to, I think we had some more pieces put up here, but lot number 28 is a tray. Dave? Beautiful handmade tray. On the nice epoxy trays on this one here. This is a nice beautiful piece on this one here. 300. Yeah, $300 on the tray. $300 down, give it $333. $200 on it, give it $200. $100 on it now, give it $100, $150. On the nice little serving tray, $50. $25 handcrafted. $25 on it now, give it $25, $10. $10 on it now, give it $10. $10 on it, give it $10. 10 a bit of 15, 10 a bit of 15. 10 bit of 15, 10 a bit of 15, 10 a bit of 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. 10 bit of 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 a bit of 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 a bit of 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. Sold $10 your way. What's your first name? I'm sorry. Sandy, I'm sorry. $10 sold to Sandy. From the same donations, we have an Alberta Independence clock. Now, they forgot the bolts that attach the hands. The hands are here in the bag for the clock. Her business card is in the bag. Contact her. She will mail you the bolts for attaching the hands for the clock. They just forgot them today. On this beautiful Alberta Independence clock, it is a unique piece for sure. On this one here, $50. $50 on it now, you bid 50, 50, 25. $25 on it, 25. Thank you. Bid the $30 on it, 25. Bid the 30, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30. 30 bid the 35, 30 bid the 35, 35, 30 bid the 35, 35, 35. Way in the back, $40, 40 bid the 45.
That's a pretty neat looking item.
45, 45, 40 bid the 45, 45, 40 bid, 45, 50.
It's got a see-through.
55. Ladies on up here, 50, 55, 55. Thank you, 60, 55.
Indian arrowhead clock.
60, 55 bid the $60 on it, 55 bid the 60, 60, 55, 60. Thank you, 65. 60 bid the 65, 65, 60 bid the 65, 65. Thank you, 70. 65 bid the
Kid Rock, yeah, he'd be too good.
65, 70, 65, 70. You almost had it. 65, 70. 65 bid the $70 down. 65 bid the 70, 70, 65 bid the 70. $70. Sold $65. Way in the back, your name? Kevin? Thank you. $65 sold to Kevin.
Kevin.
What's Kevin doing here?
The next clock we have, same story. This is a waterfall, beautiful waterfall clock. Same story. The hands are there. Give her a call. She will mail you the bolts to attach the hands for the clock. Everything else is there in the bag. On the beautiful waterfall clock on this one here, $50.
Are you reading it?
Yeah, I am. No, she's not down here to auction that off. Color TV, yeah, for $5. That was the best deal.
Okay, on the waterfall clock, and this one here, $50.
Peachy in the house. Oh, look, it's G.
Oh, and a buffalo on there, too. Sorry, I missed that part. I was all excited.
G, the AI expert.
$50 on it now, even 50, 50, 25. Buffalo and the waterfall.
AI production expert.
$10 on the clock. $10 now, even 10.
If you want something made AI, just contact Peachy G.
$5 on the clock.
So,
$5.
have a nice AI shot of a
5, 10, 5.
busty dancing girl made up for you.
On a 5 minute 10, 10. We have a lady on in the center. 5, 10. 5 minutes, $10 down, 5 minutes. I don't know if you have the same bidder, Dave. 5, 10. Okay, well, you have to get them on at 10. 5, 10. 5 minutes, $10 down, 5 minutes. Yes, 10. Thank you. 15.
Thank you very much.
$15 on a 10, a bit of 15, 15, 10, 15. I have gentlemen on back there, 10, 15. 10, a bit of 15, 15, 10, a bit of 15, 15, 10, a bit of 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15.
The big kid.
Sold $10. What's your name, sir?
Same age as you.
Stephen, thank you. $10 sold to Stephen. Number 31 is themed owners with a nice little side table. That's what I'll call it. It's nice. It's heavy. It's a beautiful little piece on this table. On this one here, guys, $100. $100 on it down. You 100. You're supposed to make it look like you can't lift it. $100. I'm telling you how heavy it is. $100. $100 down. You bid 100. $100 over $50 on it now. You bid 50. 25. $25 on it. You bid 25. 25. $10. $10 in the beautiful little table. $10. $10 going to a beautiful, good cause, guys, for all of Chris's trips and the other speakers coming up. Thank you. 10, 15. 10 a bit of 15, 15. Let's talk Alberta. 10, 15. I'm seeing another helicopter. Oh, he's leaving now. 10, 15. 10 a bit of $15 on a 10 a bit of 15, 15, 10, 15. 10 a bit of 15. 10 bit of $15 on a 10 a bit of 15, 15. Bid of $20 down. 50 bit of 20, 20, 20 bit of 25. 20 bit of 25, 25. 20 bit of 25, 25. 20 bit of 25. 20 bit of 25, 25. 20 bit of 25.
That's how we're
25. 20 bit of 25.
Chopper went wacky. I missed the chopper.
Leaving with a helicopter. I should have them do that all the time. What am I thinking? I consider.
Oh, he's going over there now.
Yeah, helicopters was one of my auctioneer and association.
Can't get him. He's like way the hell over there.
20, 25. Now I'm going to get confused. 20,
he's out of
25. 20 bit of 25, 25, 20 bit of 25.
It's hard to get a chopper with a telephoto lens here. I'm on telephoto.
So $20.
Sorry about that.
Scott, thank you. $20 sold to Scott. Now we were having breakfast/lunch, and a nice gentleman came up to us and donated a $100 gift certificate to the Whistle Stop Cafe while we were sitting there today. And we're putting it up for sale right now. So on the $100 gift card, we'll leave that up here once it's sold. On the $100 gift card to the Whistle Stop Cafe on this one here, $100 down, you 100, 100. How about $50 on the gift card? $50 half price value, guys. Thank you. 50, 75,
behind me, yeah.
75. Thank you. 100. Thank you. 100 bid 110. 100 bid 110, 110, 100 bid 110, 110, 100 bid 110, 100 bid 110, 110, 100 bid 110, 110, 100 bid 110, 100. Thank you. 110, 120, 110 to bid 120, 120. Thank you. Bid 110, 120, 110 to bid 120, 110 to bid 120, 120, 110 to bid 120, 120, 110 to bid 120, 120, 110, 120. Sold $110 straight ahead. Wes, thank you. $110 sold to Wes. I'm leaving that in your trust and care. Now, number 33, we have 2 decks. Now, they're for dry camping, I'm told. There's one over there that they're using where they're cooking. And the second piece is over here.
Don't jiggle my cat.
They attach together. I see that there's sewer hose. I don't know any other features about it, but there is for dry camping, I was told by Shane. So on the 2-piece deck system, we're selling both pieces for one money, guys. Beautiful deck system on the 2-piece set here. $1,000, $1,000. Yeah, put it up against your fifth wheel. Up against your
like when we used to be at Alberta Beach there, I had to sell my deck.
$1,000 down, even $1,000, $500 on the set.
$1,000 pretty expensive deck.
555. How about $300 on the set? $300 on the set. You bet $300 on it. You bet $3.
You got to have a pick 'em up truck to move it.
200 $100 down, you bid $200 on it, you bid $200 on the set, guys. Nobody dry camps, nobody needs it at their lake plots, 100. Nice deck system, $100. $100 on the set. $100 down, you $100 down, you bid $100. $50, guys, on the deck system. No interest in them at all.
Hey, where did John go? Is he still behind us?
No.
Do you want to just pass them by, Shane?
There for a little while.
Okay, we'll just pass them by. There's no interest. If you're interested in them, maybe go talk to Shane a little bit later.
Break. We need a break.
You need a break?
Yeah.
Oh no. How many more pieces do we have?
10 minutes. Bio break.
I have 4 pieces left. And then you don't have to listen to me anymore. I promise. I have 2 1963.
Why aren't you trying to shut down the auction? They need a break. Oh, go take a break.
Take them both.
Oh, go to the washroom.
So you can just hang on to those.
Yeah.
You don't stop the auction
They are no.
because you want to take a break.
Yeah.
Give me a peso break.
The 1963 Canada dollars, silver dollars, guys. Take one or take them both. On the Canadian silver dollars, 1963. Take one or take them both. $30 a piece, guys. $30 down, you bid 30, $20 down, you bid 20, 20 bid, 25. 20 bid to 25, 22 and a half, so much a piece. 20 bid, 22 and a half. 20 bid to 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 20 bid to 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 20 bid to 22 and a half.
Come on, Edward Camp, donate something there so I can buy those silver dollars.
22 and a half, bid to 25, bid to 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25 bid to 27 and a half. 25 bid to 27 and a half, your turn. 25, 27 and a half. It is! Thank you, 30. 27 and a half bid to 30. I wish we did more live auctions.
Give me a pin.
Waving Alberta flags to bid would be way better.
Donate a C-note.
27 and a half bid to 30. 27 and a half bid to $30 down. 27 and a half bid to 30. Bid to 32 and a half. Your turn, Chris. 32 and a half. 30 bid to 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 30 bid to 32 and a half. 30 bid to 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 30 bid to 32
Yeah,
and a half.
they actually flew the auctioneers in on the helicopters.
35. 32 and a half.
They're special guests down here.
No
They're real McCoy auctioneers.
37 and a half. 35 bid to 37 and a half, 37 and a half bid to $40 down, 37 and a half, 40 bid to 42 and a half, 42 and a half bid to 45, 45, 42 and a half bid to 45, 45 bid to 47 and a half.
Yeah, but you're supporting Alberta independence. That's different.
Apparently Shane is not your friend. 45, 47 and a half, 45 bid to 47 and a half, 47 and a half. Don't let him scare you away. 45.
Remember, the money goes to the auction, which is to the Alberta sovereignty there, right there.
47 and a half, 45,
see that sign?
47 and a half. Last call. Shane's on at 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half. New player, 50. 50, thank you. 52 and a half. 52 and a half, 55. 55, 57 and a half. 55, bid to 57 and a half, 57 and a half. You guys are all out. 55, 57 and a half. I have the white shirt over there at 55, 57 and a half. Where? Thank you, sorry. $60. 57 and a half, 60, 62 and a half. You look over here. I'll look over here. 62 and a half. I have 60 bid now, 62 and a half. 60 bid now, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 60 bid now, 62 and a half. 60 way over there. I'm looking for 62 and a half. Thank you. 65. 62 and a half, 65. 65, thank you. 67 and a half, thank you. 70. 67 and a half, bid to $70 down. 67 and a half, bid to 70.
Why not? Canada, Alberta would do way better without Canada. You know, if we kept all that money within Alberta here, we would do so much better. It's a great cause.
So much a piece. Take one or take a both. 67 and a half, bid to 70, 70, 67 and a half, bid to 70. You're on at 67 and a half, $70.
Plus, we don't have to listen to Carney anymore. That's a extra benefit.
72 and a half. 70 bid to 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 70 bid to 72 and a half. 70 bid to 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 70. Way over to my right. 72 and a half. 70 bid to 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 70 bid to 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 70 bid to 72 and a half. 72 and a half. Sold $70. You want one or two? Takes one or two. Takes two. And your name?
Oh, he thought he was bidding on both.
Carol times 2. Thank you so much. That was fun. Okay, we have a couple more items, and then you don't have to listen to me anymore. We have the brass wall hanging and the birds. Is that it? Oh. My last item, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for having us out. We do appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. This is the last item for the sale, for up here anyways, for live. On the beautiful brass wall hanging here.
Brass birds.
Guys, $50 on it now. You bid 50, 50. How about 25? $25 on EBIT, $25, $10 in the back. Thank you. 10, 15, 15, 20, 50 bid to $20, 20 bid to $25, 25, 25 bid to $30 now, 25, 30 bid to $35, 35 bid to $40 on a 35 bid to 40 bid to 45, 45, 45 bid to $50 on a 45, 50. 45 bid to $50 now. It's your turn. 45 bid to 50. 45, 50, 55. 50 bid to 55, 55 bid to $60 on it, 60 bid to 65, 65, 60 bid to 65. 60 bid now, 65, yes. 60 bid now 65, 65, 60 in the white shirt, 65. 60 bid now 65, 65, 60 bid now 65, 65, 60.
It's called Keep More Cash in Alberta. That's what it's called.
65, 65, 60 bid now 65, 65, 60 bid now 65. Last call, 60 bid now 65, 65.
Well, the money goes to...
John, $60. John, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know.
Great rest of your day. We appreciate your support.
One of these Alberta movements where they're making road trips around the country, renting halls and taking a PA system around,
we have a case over here.
getting local people to come down and pitch Alberta independence. It's all for that whole thing. So relax for a good cause.
What did you buy? What did you buy? That's right, yeah.
Okay, what's up next? Is that it? The lady can go now.
Yeah. And then, there's we'll have there's straps. Do you still have stability? Your shirt, your robe. Well, and there's a yellow one over there. But the only color they had was blue. Yeah, sorry about that. Like that's a nice that. Yeah, and her yellow one looks very that.
Oh, why am I leaving?
Yeah, that's because it's we got this thing over. Okay, we'll bring on the front camera here so that you can see me and just get me in here. Get the microphone up here for us here. Okay, we're coming to you live. This is Tommy Temper on Tommy Temper Show, coming to you live from the Alberta Sovereignty Now event in Mirror, Alberta. This is small town Alberta, central Alberta. And we've got a whole bunch of people down here, literally hundreds of people down here for various events that are happening here today. Now, I'm not in tune with exactly what's going to be happening. In fact, I had no idea that there would be any kind of an auction down here, but we just witnessed the auction of various items for Alberta Sovereignty Now, and it actually worked out pretty good because they got lots of good prices for a lot of the stuff, which is pretty cool. And auction is now finished. I think they might very well be having some kind of a band playing on stage a little bit later. The whole thing is going on here all day, and we're live down here bringing you the action. For those of you that want to see it now or see it later on, it will be left up on the various streams. You'll be able to see it left up on X and Facebook for 1 month, and on YouTube for eternity, well, until, you know, Google goes tits up or whatever. But for the time being, we're definitely having lots of fun down here, lots of good people, running into a few friends that have recognized me, know who we are, and we're basically getting the word out onto the internet that Alberta is definitely gunning for independence, so to speak. Hold the lawn, yeah. Yeah, we're in central Alberta, holding the lawn. Just like the convoy to DC was holding the lawn there for like months on end. We're holding the lawn down here today. Absolutely, you can see the lawn behind me, and I'm in my little gazebo thing here. The gazebo set up here, the lawn chair that has a roof over it, so it's actually nice in here. Not quite as hot as it would be sitting out in the sun. So I'm kind of glad that I brought this awning chair with me so that we can feed to you live, be the official media for the event down here. You're watching Canadian News Now with your host, Tommy Temper. on the Tommy Temper Show. We're also streaming to PressPad, and we're streaming to local celebrities. Local celebrities. So, yeah, if you're watching over there, hey, nice to see you on local. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I didn't know that DC had squirrels. Yeah, exactly. You got that right. You got that right. Okay, where's the hot dogs, Luke? You want a hot dog?
Why? What are we gonna do?
We can go over and get a hot dog for you of some sort. You might have to hold my camera or something if we go for a hot dog. There's a table over there, but it looks like more silent auction stuff or something over there, like some high-end stuff on that table. I'm not sure what's going on over there. We have to walk around a little bit and see what the deal is around here. Leave our comfortable chair for some action around here. What do you think of the rap music?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, eh?
No.
Let's hear you rap a little. Alberta Independence. Gonna do it now. Grab your beep so we can do it now. Don't drop your bullets. Gotta be careful. Good thing there were no guns down here, because our good friend Travel Fund 69 got a strike on his channel and his video taken down because a cop with a gun in his holster walked by him in a stream. Can you believe that YouTube would do that? Take your entire stream down because a cop walked by? Like, come on. Look at these streamers from, Portland and all these places. There's cops all over with guns in their holsters, in their live videos. But, yeah, he got his stream completely taken down. Stopped streaming right in the middle of the stream, right when it was live on location. So he missed out on all the rest of the action that would have happened. And, yeah, so we have to be careful what we see around here. So far, I don't see any guns at all, just bullets. That lady right next to me has a box of bullets. Well, that's what we're seeing here. I'm not sure we can get some food around here. I guess we have to walk around. Portland car under investigation. Yeah, did you see where Tommy Boy's car got vandalized there? He got all of his tires knifed, flattened his tires. They spray painted Nazi on his hood and spray painted all of his windows. And then they spray foamed his radiator, and everywhere else his exhaust pipe got spray foamed. And Antifa really did his car in there. They really hit hard at Tommy Boy in Portland, Oregon. I saw that last night. Like, unbelievable that they're doing stuff like that. Like, holy jeez. What's the matter with Antifa? They don't fight fair at all, and they're so violent, too. They'll attack you. They actually attacked him, too. Did you see the video where Tommy Boy got attacked in Portland there? They had, a group of maybe about 10 people, with all of them with face masks on, attacking Tommy Boy. And I think he got sprayed with pepper spray as well, and had his camera smashed, his tripod smashed. A bunch of stuff happened there. I don't know if that happened yesterday, but that's when I saw it yesterday. Or this morning. Well, actually, it was last night when I was watching it. So, but I didn't see it live. I saw a bit of a clip of it happening. The actual live video when he was live. Did a replay on it, and it was not pretty. Was not pretty at all. He's got a new motorcycle. Is that right? Oh, who's got a new motorcycle? Tommy Boy? Interesting. Well, he needs a car. He had a car because he's got a wife and stuff there too to look after. You know. I wonder how she feels with all that stuff going on. I bet you she feels vulnerable because I think that she got harassed or something out on the street there herself there as well. So yeah, all kind of stuff like that going on out there in the real world.
The like ambulance is here.
Ambulance just arrived. First aid response unit. So there's also a fire truck down here. I saw, but they may just be coming because they support Alberta independence. Because I know that fire truck from the fire station had a big blue flag on it. Is there a flag on the ambulance? It says there auxiliary first aid or first response. There's something on it there, so maybe there's something going on with that ambulance there. Maybe he trashed his own car like Oreo did and blamed Tifa. No way. Nope, that didn't happen. I don't think Oreo did that either. No. Nobody in their right mind is going to trash their own car. It just, you don't do that. Nobody does that. Why would you trash your own car? You would not do it just to blame Antifa, because you'd have to pay to get it all fixed up and whatever. You know, waste a bunch of time, waste energy, waste whatever. And it's not worth it just to try and blame Antifa. It just doesn't work like that. Queenie would. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know where she lives, too. Because I know exactly where she lives. I know the exact unit that she lives in. Because I have that information. Yeah, in fact, even more than that. But she lives like in a rental complex. So I don't think those places are like individually owned. So I'm not sure what's going on there with her residence there. And if she has a rental, it's not like the owner of the place is, I think it's a large corporation that owns the entire complex. Because it's a huge complex with lots of like townhouses and apartment buildings and stuff like that. You never know. Maybe it is individually owned. I don't know. And you got an individual owner that's trying to get her to move out. Yeah, Queenie's bringing in 40,000 Mohawks to surround my house there and harass me. Yeah, she doesn't even know where I live. But I know where she lives. So she better just watch out. You better watch out, Queenie. Because you better not come around my place, because I have a bullhorn that's louder than your bullhorn. And if you think you can yell loud, I can yell loud too. Just as loud. Okay, let's go find a burger or something for you.
Are you hungry, Dad?
I'm not too hungry. My stomach is still kind of gurgling from whatever I ate last night there that didn't go well with me. Because I had a bad case of diarrhea this morning. And I still feel a bit of gurgling in my stomach here, so...
thirsty, though?
I like Queenie. Don't be so sure, goof. Look at there's Queenie in there. Queenie, I know where you live. Like, you watch it. You don't know where I live, and you'll never find out where I live. But, and I'll never get kicked out of my place because I own my place either. But I do have a spare guest room available that, if you can't find a place... we can always put you up for a little bit there. So just keep that in mind, that we have that available for you. But we're on location here. Guess where we are? We're at the Alberta Sovereignty Now event in a place called Mirror, Alberta. And there's a little restaurant here called the Whistle Stop Cafe. And it's a pretty cool place down here. You should come down here. Hop in your car and come on down here. Bring your bullhorn, because I know you have a bullhorn, and the government can take my home. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Nobody's taking my place. But I am. Hey, Queenie, I'm actually shopping for a golf cart because Sylvan Lake has now made it so that you can ride a golf cart around in the summertime. I don't know if you heard about that. So I can come over to your place in the golf cart. And we can have like powwow on your front step or something like that. You got to clean up that dog poo though before I come over. Where are you moving to, by the way, Queenie? Where are you moving to? Don't be so sure. I know, Lester. Hey, no No doxing in my chat, Queenie. Queenie, no doxing. I'm not saying your name. I'm not saying your address. I'm mum. Mum is the word. I'm not saying anything about who you really are, where you really live, or anything like that. Because I don't dox people. So quit it. Quit it. Be nice. Remember, we have a pact to fight each other and be, like against each other. And it's like a background thing that we made on Zello. Don't you remember that? Where I said, you know what? Okay, if we don't want to be friends, let's at least be enemies, mutual enemies, okay? But don't go so far as to be doxing me, okay? You don't dox me, and I don't dox you, because otherwise, I don't want you to be putting any personal information out on the internet about me. That's not nice, because this is the internet. Let's figure. Didn't Queenie get evicted? No, she didn't get evicted, because otherwise she'd be packing boxes and stuff like that. I think that I don't know what happened. Queenie, why don't you tell us what happened? If you didn't get evicted, which I don't think you did, then you must be on a rental lease or something like that. Did your lease expire and he's not renewing your lease? Or did the lease expire and the guy's selling the place because you got an owner that wants to sell the place? Because I don't think that those are individually owned units there. I think that it's like a big corporation that probably owns it. But hey, what do I know? Hey? Oh, $350. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit late here. Zello, Tommy, Zello. Yeah, I know. I sent Queenie a message on Zello all about this event here, telling her all about here, and then she goes, I'm not on Zello anymore, Yeah, well, we got a brand new group on Zello now where we're all back-chatting on the Zello now with everybody from Alberta Independence here. So, brand new channel, brand new group of people. We're doing convoys on Zello and all kind of stuff. So, yeah, just to tell you that things are going mighty fine out here in Redneck, Alberta. There you go. Yeah, we got the Zello turned on, the other phone right there. We're looking at it. Don't show them the name of the group, though. But, Queenie, I actually sent you the name of the group, believe it or not. All you have to do is turn Zello on. And you know what? When I looked at you on Zello, it said standby. That Queenie's on standby on Zello. So, you're still on Zello. Oh.
See anything over there you like? You need to get over there and get a bid in on it. Because we'll close it in 10 minutes.
Oh, silent auction is closing, we heard. So that's what's happening here right now. So you can go over and look at the silent auction stuff. Yeah, maybe we'll get out of the chair and go over somewhere else.
Yeah.
Maybe go take a whiz or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And find a burger for a young one here, because he pretty much needs a burger. He's suffering from burgeritis, where he needs a burger. Maybe they're supposed to have really good brisket, I hear, in that restaurant too. But you got to go in and sit down in the restaurant, and with the hundreds of people that are down here, there's going to be a big lineup to even get in that restaurant. So I hope they've got some kind of a burger stand or something like that set up around here to be able to just get a quick burger. They got a really nice bandstand while you saw it there, where they were auctioning the stuff off. Nice to see you, though, Queenie. Nice to see that you're tuning in and watching my channel here. Like a hawk. You're just... I hope that you're not simmering, or like pissed off or something like that. Just cool down and relax. Because this is just a YouTube channel, right? That's it. I'm just here for fun and excitement. I started this channel for fun. By the way, I'm the official media down here at the event. Canadian News Now on Facebook. So if anyone is watching on Facebook, make sure to share this over to Canadian News Now, because that's the official media of the event down here. Just to let you know. Hang on, I need a drink of my drink here. Hang on. Drinking my Rockstar. Looking good. By the way, I'm losing weight, as you can see. My neck is getting a little bit thinner. You know, my arms are not drooping as much as they used to. Or rather, they're drooping more. I guess that's what happens when you lose weight, is that your bottom of your arms start drooping a little more. But I still have a bit of a, you know, beer belly that I'm working on getting rid of. And I guess I should do some exercises, like walking around a little bit. So we'll walk around a little bit here. Let me switch the camera around so that you can see what I see. So stand by, and then we'll go around here a little bit here. Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, very, very close, Masad. Very close. You're very close. I'm not going to say how much I weigh, though. Okay, but let's just say that you're very close. So very intuitive, that's for sure. Okay, stand by. I'm going to switch the camera around, and then we'll go walking around a little bit here. Now that we've finished talking about Queenie, can get back to business here. Alberta sovereignty, independent Alberta. Just got to go in here. Takes, you know, they should have one button here to go like previous camera, this camera, instead of having to go press that button, press settings, press video, go to this screen where I can see myself, scroll up, hit the front camera button, hit the, so what I've got, back camera, back telephoto. I'll just go wide or anything like that. There we go. We're back in here again. I need a CNN sticker on my phone or on my mic here. Well, somebody actually said to me, you better change that to Alberta News now because, you know, they don't like Canada around here. And they don't like to see anything that says Canada. So having that on my microphone is actually like a slap in the face around these parts here. Okay, let's go over and see if we can find a burger or something like that. Okay, and we'll just leave our chair here so we can come back when the music gets going again. By the way, I brought my megaphone and I have on it my song that I play, my intro song. You know that Alberta Free, that song? The one that I made, I've got it on my megaphone. And I can blast it with my megaphone. But I could also bring that MP3 plug-in. And I don't know if he has availability on that sound system over there to play MP3s. He might. I don't know. Okay, grab that... Lukey, grab that power pack and shove it in my back pocket as I stand up here. Well, uncirculated. Okay, good. We're going to go around here now. And we'll interview a few people. Yeah, where did he go? He's not anywhere around here. Okay, we'll go out. I'll get you a burger, okay? We'll go find out where there's a burger around here. Oh, they're eating some stuff around here. Maybe we'll find some food. That would be a good thing. See what they've got here. So what are they serving around here? Oh, they got some food right here. Brisket, 25, pulled pork, 20.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, good, man. Hey, what's happening? Hey, we got Alberta Now here. Hey, how you doing?
How's it going? Alberta Radio, Jay LaFosse. So, yeah, I stopped streaming. I had a bad connection.
Oh, really?
But I took a lot of coverage. So, good to see you.
Yeah, I've been streaming the whole thing here. We got a good audience in here, and they want to see what's going on. Yeah, we'll have to get together, and I'll do an interview on my show there sometime.
Yeah, for sure. I sent you, well, you have my number now, so.
Yeah, we got contact information now. It's just a matter of setting up a time and a day and whatever. And
this week after Tuesday.
After Tuesday, okay. Sounds good. Okay, well, what do you think of the event here so far?
It's a great event, a lot of folks. What I like is meeting my followers. I'm sure you know what that means. That's like, so, putting faces to names, and it's a great sense of community. So we're raising money for a good cause for the Let's Talk Alberta, which I'm going to be part of as well. And it's a good cause. So let's just keep fighting what we're doing, and it's all about awareness right now.
Sounds good. Where's the best food down here? Have they got like burgers or anything like that?
So this food right here, we got the briskets and the pulled pork. That's home base from Whistle Stop. And if you check out the menu inside the Whistle Stop, they got amazing food. 100%, man. I love it here. So that's another reason why I come, because of the food.
Sounds good. Did you come down here with a convoy?
No, actually, I came down with the wife this morning because I was too lazy to get up at 7 o'clock this morning, you know, late night. But no, I got here about noon, and we took the back way in there. So I watched the convoy come in.
Right on. Yeah, we came in from Red Deer, met up with some of the people from Edmonton and Calgary, and then rolled in here with a bunch of them. So it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, well, I guess, man. Last weekend was fun. So you guys had a pretty long haul, though, from Edmonton this morning, eh?
Well, I came from Sylvan Lake because I got a place that I live in Sylvan Lake. So we were down there, so we just rolled into Red Deer and then to here. So it wasn't too bad at all.
Oh, nice. When did you move there?
Last summer.
Oh, yeah.
But I didn't move there. I have a place in Edmonton and a place in Sylvan. So
okay.
It's like our lake house, summer house, you know, type thing.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Maybe we should do the interview over there, buddy.
Yeah. From the hot tub.
From the hot tub. Well, I don't know. Getting in the hot tub with Tommy, man, that'd be something. You know,
I know.
We should just do it for fun anyways.
Yeah. Well, actually, I've streamed live from the hot tub, so yeah, it does happen. Yeah, as long as you don't weigh too much, it's okay.
No, 180 pounds, man. 180
because we don't want that water overflowing.
Yeah, I know. I'm not Fat Albert, buddy.
Hey, sounds good. Well, nice talking to us.
Thank you, man.
Okay. How can everyone find you again?
Right now, I'm trying to build up my YouTube page. So if you guys want to head over to Alberta Radios with an S, Alberta, all one word, and just give me a subscribe there, that would be more than appreciated enough.
Okay, great. Thanks a lot. That's Jason from Alberta Radios. Hey, looking good. Hey, what do you want? Do you want a pulled pork thing here?
I've only been part of the
The easiest thing to get is pulled pork. You want that?
because I want.
Are you hungry?
Canada.
Like say, yeah, I'm hungry and I'll eat that.
I don't know.
Because they're eating that like on a plate. See, they're eating stuff on a plate.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I like this is over. I'm done.
Pulled pork and a pop is like $20. I think you should go for that. I would say that's probably pretty good.
Sorry, buddy. How can I help?
Oh, look, it's
You know what? He welcomed me with open.
It's Alberta Dad up there right now. Right on.
So
he was on Chris Scott's show there last night. Here, we'll get you a pulled pork.
On the fence. They don't.
Hey, can we get a pulled pork?
They don't understand
pulled pork,
or their line hasn't been crossed yet. But I will tell you one thing.
Okay, you got to get some money. Hold on to this.
You will not bully people.
Okay, keep that over there. Keep it on him.
That will never happen. I will remind everybody.
Here, hold this with the other hand.
Okay. Thank you. You can imagine the amount of crap. I'll try to keep this clean. I took from my own side.
What kind of pop do you want?
Ontario, Quebec, because I doubled down.
What kind of pop do you want? Iced tea?
But that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This is my.
With the iced tea.
And I will fight for this home.
Wonder where.
And here's the thing that gets me right in the chest. This fight is just.
Okay, you get your sandwich or whatever, and then you have to go down to a table, okay?
I was angry.
Okay, I'll hold this. You hold your meal.
I was really angry.
And you want to get napkin?
And I want to quit. Whatever happens, whatever they throw at us, don't let that.
She'll be making it for you.
Take that away from you. Take Alberta independence away from you. You are Alberta independence. All of you. It doesn't matter if you're a mechanic, a dentist, a doctor, a lawyer. Each and every one of you in October are going to get to sign and vote your vote, yes or no. You're going to have your neighbor tell you that you're stupid. Well, your neighbor gets to vote no or yes too. It's our job.
Hey, go over there where she's going to give it to you.
Other groups to go out there and educate people on Alberta independence. My line was floor crossers. I know a lot of people, their line was Mark Carney getting elected. Other people, their line was Pierre Poilievre just takes care of Quebec and Ontario and doesn't care about Alberta, even though he was elected in Battle River Crowfoot. Everybody has a line. Their lines are getting crossed every single day. And when that line gets crossed, be that person with education. Be that person that says, hey, I might not have all the answers. Hey, look, cool dust tornado. Sorry, guys, ADHD. My bad. Be that person that says, hey, attend an event.
Oops.
I'll take you.
Sorry about that.
You know what? When I sit there in the rooms at some of these events that I'm having, speaking, there's people in there that don't agree with us. And that's okay. Some of those people are making videos about me and my friends online, calling us all these names. That's freedom. I live my life on faith, family, freedom. They're allowed to hate us. They're allowed to dislike us. They're allowed to not like our idea of Alberta independence. But it won't stop us from saying we support Alberta independence. It's not going to stop me, and I don't think it's going to stop you. So that's why whenever you see a poster on the internet, Chris Scott, or myself, or anybody else, these influencers, or even your friends sharing a Let's Talk Alberta poster, just because it's not in your area, please share it. We need as many people as possible to get to these events, and we encourage people to disagree.
I don't know why they make that fire in the middle of the day.
Because it's at those events
Just smoking like crazy.
we can get answers to them, or we can have constructive conversations with each other, because that's how everybody learns. I don't have all the answers to Alberta independence, but I can tell you one thing. It's not going to work if we don't change what's going on. My kids will never be able to afford a home. My grandkids' future is going to be destroyed, and we are the people that can change it today. And I'm not going to look at my grandson in the eye, he'll be born in July, and do anything. So I'll leave you guys with that. I appreciate all of you for coming out. Please, I ask you guys if you can give anything to Chris as a fundraiser, because these events are not cheap. Please do so. My merchandise that's over there, proceeds of that are going to Let's Talk Alberta.
I'm not moving it.
It is what we need to get the education going in this province, because, like I said, the fight has started. We got the signatures. We have till October to educate people, and let's all do it together, shoulder to shoulder. Thanks, guys.
Sorry.
Hey, how's it going? You get lunch?
Yeah, you had lunch, you had steak. We're getting ready for dinner now.
You had cake and you ate it too?
Pick up, pick up.
Okay. I get distracted to do something. Really good. Really good.
It's such a nice day. I just figure I better wheel some Coronas over here. Just see if they wanted it. Bring it up to Corona.
On account of it being such a beautiful day, one, because those strange folks back in the day said that people had Corona here frequently, I've gone and brought a case of Corona over. Some coolers, so if anyone's interested in that, and you're over 18, that's good.
Yeah, you bet, man. That was good.
There we go. So we're fighting.
We're gonna do about 4 or 5
power pack out here,
and then we're gonna have a little bit of a party after that. So my name is Ben Crane. I'm the next feller up, and I've been asked to join.
Okay, I might lose audio when I plug power in here.
Which makes me laugh, because I'm an entertainer. Home section with about 150 mile view.
Okay, we're back again. I had to
We look out on that
reconnect power again, and I lose
for that.
the connection, but we're back in there again.
6th generation on that land, and that's big to us, because that's where we get our values from. My wife knew, as in regularly spent time with, her great-granddaddy and great-grandma, who were the ones who bought that land off the original homesteader some 150 years ago. So when we say we have a connection to the land, and that's very important to us, that's very true.
So, with the
And so what I wanted to do is talk to you folks really quickly, briefly, about values, because I honestly believe that's where everything starts. It's like building a house. You got to have your foundation first. There's a really famous book that had some stories in it. It was talking about a feller who, a wise man and a foolish man. The wise man built his house on the rock. The foolish man built his house on the sand. I tell you what, it's shaking.
The smoke that's listening to guys
right
back
now.
here.
Reason why that's going to be key. We see it every day with our grandkids. You see, values are passed down from generation to generation. Like I mentioned, 6th generation. And our grandkids will come over and visit us in the studio across the yard. And then they'll go back home. He's 5, she's 4. And he will hold her hand the entire way. And he gets up on the deck, goes up to the door, he opens the door for her, lets her in, and we've heard him say, ladies first. And I tell you, these values are passed down because they work. My job here this afternoon is not to try and convince you with facts, because we all know what's going on. And we got a whole bunch of guys that are way smarter than me on the tour. But I do want you to let me show you my heart as to why I believe this is
Yeah, I'll be in the doghouse, all right.
There are 3 words.
Definitely be in the doghouse there, Miss Ed.
That kind of attach themselves to our movement. It's called faith and family and freedom. And they just, I don't know where they came from, but they just kind of attached themselves. So I wanted to take those and kind of unpack them just for a few minutes through the eyes of values. Because there again, that's the foundation. Freedom. I'll start from the back. Freedom, we always think of freedom from. And, you know, there's tyranny, there's police state, there's seizure of property, there's all the stuff.
Good,
that
good.
we
Nice to see you. Yeah. Let's get him on camera here.
What about freedom?
Hey, how are you doing today?
Not bad. How are you doing?
Great. Yeah, I saw you guys last night. You and Chris doing the thing there, trying to battle the haters and stuff like that. Lots going on here right now. What do you think of the event here?
It's absolutely amazing. You know what? Like, having this fundraiser for Let's Talk Alberta is absolutely important, because, you know, there's multiple different groups that are going around the province and trying to educate Albertans, and this is a very massive province. So, you know, when you have a group of people like this and another group like Stay Free Alberta or whatever other group might be out there, it's super important because we all have our reasons for supporting Alberta independence. Alberta independence doesn't belong to a specific group. It belongs to every single Albertan.
Yeah. No, I see what you mean. Well, that's why I've kind of been more independent than probably the most, and not really aligned with anybody in particular, but just pushing independence myself, you know, so it's going well for me. Yeah, what do you think, like as far as the auction and the number of people showing up here, the whole event here, what do you think?
It was absolutely amazing. You know, you had people come in on their motorbikes, you had people come in on their scooters, their vehicles, and even helicopters, right, from all over Alberta to come and, you know, show support for Let's Talk Alberta and Christopher Scott. So, you know, we do have the people, we do have the base. Now it's just about expanding that and bringing in the people that are undecided.
Sure. On YouTube, on Facebook, how can people find out about you?
Berta Proud Dad, wherever you go, Berta Proud Dad, or just Google me. You're going to see some very good things and some very bad things.
I noticed that you're doing like a lot of vertical shorts and stuff like that, and utilizing technology to kind of get your more exposure out there for your brand and everything that you're doing. How's everything going for you in that regard?
It's going really well, actually. You know, like, we've expanded probably by 85% in the past year. The algorithms just kind of went in our favor, and people are engaged and people want to know more about things, right? But it's not just me that's in this movement. I'm just one individual guy, a blue-collar guy who fell into this, and this all happened by accident. But the true reason is I love my province, and I realize that I do have a following. With that comes great responsibility. But, we got to tell the truth. And people might not agree with me on everything, but we are on the same side. And I think it's important that we have those productive discussions and avoid the noise. That's the big thing.
What do you think about guys like Nenshi, where they come out saying, your movement's exposed a whole bunch of voter list names and stuff like that? What do you think about that whole shenanigan that's going on right now?
Yeah, Nenshi's going to do what Nenshi does, right? And Nenshi is a gaslighter anyway. He's gaslighted his base forever. The thing that people need to realize about Naheed Nenshi is he's never going to face an election against Danielle Smith. He's plummeting in the polls right now. And actually, what we should be focused on as Albertans, if we want to go into an election in 2 years, is Racky Pincholi. Racky Pincholi is going to be the next leader of the NDP, and that's the one we should be focusing our attention on, because Naheed Nenshi can't even get his poll numbers up, and you've seen it with every single thing that he's done with the media and every publicity stunt. It's just failing on him. So I'm not worried about Naheed Nenshi one bit.
What do you think about the people that are just sitting on the fence? They were afraid to sign the petition, afraid of their bank accounts getting frozen, things like that. Maybe they're even afraid to vote when it comes time to vote. What do you say to people that are like on the fence?
Well, the thing is there's a lot of people that we know are on the fence, and you're absolutely correct. People are afraid to sign the petition, but the petition's over. We got the signatures. Now we're going to go to a referendum in October. I don't think those people are going to vote, are going to not vote. What I actually do think is going to happen is people are going to vote, and because they know this is the most important vote of their lifetime. So if you're on the fence, are you going to not be part of history, or are you going to do something to actually better the future of your province and your kids?
Okay, really good. Last word for the audience. I don't want to take up too much of your time because obviously you're chatting with a lot of people and making the rounds here. Nice to talk to you, though. I'll have to maybe touch base with you. I'll send you an email or something like that, and maybe we can do a podcast together.
Absolutely. I'd love to do that. I'm always open for discussion and dialogue, especially with other people from the movement or not from the movement. My last word to people would be this. Look at your life in the past decade and ask yourself, has it gotten easier? And then look at what the role and responsibility of government is, whether that's federal, municipal, or provincial. Is it their job to make your life harder or easier? And if the answer is it's supposed to be easier, then you know what we have to do.
One last thing. I heard you say that you actually were against independence. What actually happened to make you change your mind?
So I always wanted a sovereign Alberta within United Canada. I felt that we needed sovereignty first, then we could move towards separation. But as soon as I saw Carney basically steal his majority and starting bribing people, and I realized that Pierre Poilievre only cared about Quebec and Ontario, it didn't matter anymore if you're a conservative in Alberta. They need us for our resources. We're a resource farm for the East. We've been for over 100 years, and now we need to have our own voice, and the only way to do it is to put some pressure on, and we're doing that right now. And you see that with all the pushback we're getting from the other side.
One third last word. Have you seen anything with the Kenny Keith thing that was supposed to happen there last night? Have you seen anything on that? I haven't seen anything on it.
I haven't seen anything. I know tickets were $500. That's a little bit too steep for me, but I am going to the one next month, I believe it is, in Calgary. I got my tickets already. My wife and I and my kids are attending, and we're going to go see it. It should be a good night. But what I have heard is if you support Jason Kenney, he won. If you support Keith Wilson, he won. So that's kind of what I'm seeing out there right now.
Okay, thanks a lot for talking to us. That's Berta Proud Dad on the internet.
Yes, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Okay, take care.
That's what we want. We want a new.
Okay, very good.
I'll give you that.
That was Berta Proud Dad over here at the Alberta Sovereignty gig down here. Let's get back to the main event down here. Hope you enjoyed that interview.
Will impact your country. And why does faith matter?
Sorry about that. We had a little something disconnected here, probably bad internet or something like that, but we're back.
Widows, poor, children. That's what this is about. You want to know? This is about standing up against the garbage that's coming in. But now we know. That's against the values that we've stood for. So where will you draw the line? I know we got friends and family who say, I don't think it really matters. I'll stay home and watch hockey. But it's not affecting them yet. So do you wait to act until it affects you? It'll be too late? Or do you look ahead and realize what your kids and grandkids will inherit if you don't? Sum this up. These are time-proven values that, you know, the Canada that we have nostalgically saying, oh, I don't want to see it left. It's good. It was great back in the world wars. We were. But things.
Canada used to be great before World War I.
Up with communism and all kinds of stuff that I don't want. Their values.
Then the NDP showed up with their communism.
I want to keep the values that have been time proven, tested, and they work.
Yeah, well, that would be the other thing.
So, the only way to accurately predict your future is what I heard someone say. Is to write it. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's our only chance. Let's grab a pen and start writing.
Oh, of course.
Thank you so much. Man, we sure appreciate you guys being here. We've got a feller that is going to come up next. He has a funny name. His last name is Trudeau. But, oh yeah, there goes the dog. But you know what, I think we've made history. Come on up, Ben. I think we've made history a couple days ago. Alberta clapped.
Oh, he's French. French Canadian.
I've got to know him a little bit lately, and I really love this man. He's a man of faith. He's one of these smart guys I was telling you
One that says that the Quebec pension plan is actually in Alberta.
So listen very carefully. Ladies and gentlemen, Ben Trudeau.
I got applauded before starting to speak. That's good. Yeah, so my name is Ben Trudeau. As my accent said, Hotel, I come from Quebec. Well, yes, I'm related.
That's funny, eh?
We reached in 1647 when our ancestor came in to build Montreal. I come from a very political family, not because of my family name, but because of the job of my dad, who was a PR guy and a speechwriter. Was very involved with the early 70s with the PQ and the independence movement. Got his office raided in 1970 by the Canadian Army when they sent 12,000 military in Montreal the night of October 30th, 1970, and arrested 495 people that night at 4 a.m. busting through houses and all that, and they arrested singers and poets and writers. The list was provided by the Liberal Party at the time. Out of all those who have been arrested, one of them spent 14 years in jail, 7 years without trial. Following that, there's always a story of Ted who were deported to Cuba for 10 years and got arrested.
will enter be called by two companies owned by
Call me Trump.
American and Brazilian. We have a Friday afternoon, including this yesterday. Yesterday, again,
Wipe your mouth.
we sent $700 million at the CIBC in Toronto
Wipe your mouth,
to
man.
consider the royalties.
That's right.
So we don't know how to keep our money.
Hey, put this in the garbage.
We don't know how to manage our stuff.
Find the
We
garbage.
don't collect our taxes. We don't police ourselves. We don't collect our pension. We don't control all immigration.
Could be on the
We
other
don't,
side of the.
and all of that can be done under the Canadian Constitution. Because Quebec does it. Quebec started collecting his own tax in 1957. Step one, you keep your money.
Pick it up.
When you leave your parents, you bring your money with you. You don't let your parents manage your money for you. And once you collect your money, it's not even a question of vote. It's a question of money. Here, we let Canada collect our taxes. Once they have the money, we
Come back and get the boss.
cannot do anything. If we keep our money and want something more, then we can control stuff. Quebec has a commission in Ottawa. They have about 600 bureaucrats working there, and the job of these bureaucrats is daily go to cross the river and go to Ottawa to negotiate every penny of service that they pay. Quebec receive 100% back in service what they pay. And not because
Okay, we'll interview Chris Scott. We got Chris Scott over this area here, but we'll do an interview with him a little bit later there, when he's not quite as busy.
Quebec has right now 38 embassies across the world.
Excuse me.
Quebecers don't go to Canadian embassy when they're in Paris, London, Washington, New York, Tokyo. They go to the House of Quebec in these places. Quebec has its own representative at the UN, not Canadian, Quebec itself. Because the Westminster system enables to do that. Quebec controls all of its immigration. And I decided to put by writing a plan and a vision for Alberta to do the same, because we can do the same. And it's not a question of voters, it's a question of constitution. Because Quebec does all of that, not even being part of the Constitution, because Quebec was never signed the 1982 Constitution. That night, Brian Peck negotiated a deal with Jean Chrétien in the kitchen of the hotel, and they told René Lévesque they can go back to his hotel. And then they brought back all the other premiers, and they signed the patriation of the Constitution, and René Lévesque woke up the next morning, learning, opening the newspaper, that the premiers came to a deal. That's how it was done. And from then on, he said, okay, we'll do the same, because the Westminster system enables us to do
Okay, sorry for the loss of signal there. Got a bit of sketchy internet over there. Everyone else was saying the same thing.
You know how to use the system, and once you have the balls to do it.
Hopefully we got that interview with Alberta Proud in there.
It's a question of will. It's not a question of if. And if you say, oh yeah, but no, like, will Ottawa will let us do that? Ottawa cannot not let us do that. I've done 20 years of politics in Quebec. I was saying earlier, the one thing I never heard in any meeting, not even once, not even whisper, is can we do that? In Quebec, we do it first, and we apologize never. And if you're not happy, sue us.
Hey, good to see everybody in there. Real Red Mama, good to see you.
Because we're under the same constitution. And if we start doing that, I can tell you, if we start doing that, Ottawa won't be able to deal with two problem childs. So I can say on this
Quebec and Alberta.
I will tell you why. Because I believe we're heading to way more problem trying to throw rock at the castle from the other side of the river than being in the castle and dismantling it from inside. And this is what basically I'm saying. I'm saying that we have the opportunity right now, the right timing, to with willing politicians to change the way
we're still alive, Maynard, still hard at it.
The way we deal for policing, to change the way we do. We don't need any referendum to do that. We don't. And then the thing that I find very worrisome is that every move that our actual provincial government does to show a bit of their teeth, they always do a move to counter it. I will give you an example. Day one of Premier Smith becoming Premier, she passed the bill, Sovereign Alberta within a United Canada, Bill 1. Do you know what Bill 2 was? Bill 2 was to add condition on getting out of the Canada Pension Plan. We had a deal that to get out of the Canada Pension Plan needed only one letter signed the Premier. That's the only condition. And she said, no, that's not enough. That's too easy to take the money from your hand, Ottawa. No, I had the condition, so here, I'm barking there, no sovereign.
We need that Alberta pension plan. Get it out of Canadian pension plan.
We do the same with our royalties. We're barking, but keep the money. Send the money to Toronto. This weekend, the CIBC in Toronto made about $2 million over the 2 nights, keeping our $700 million there. They keep afloat at about $2 billion for us. Why isn't that at ATB? Why do we send these banking fees in Toronto and don't say anything? Why do we let them control our insurance companies? You know that Alberta has no insurance builder. So the way the insurance works, when you pay your insurance premium, you deal with a broker, but the broker buys an insurance product. Well, there's only one company that makes insurance product in Alberta, and it's Peace Hills Insurance, which is Aboriginal. Okay, and
Peace Hills.
I do the effort with my broker.
Called Peace Hills Trust.
I want my insurance at Peace Hill, because when I send my premium of insurance, it pays for the local baseball team, it pays for the hockey team, it pays for the other agent that send their kids to school here. We need to develop a sovereign mentality. We need, as Albertan, 2 things. We need to develop a vision, really what we want for the future, and this is what Quebec did very well. In 1976, PQ was elected. In 1978, they put at the legislature of Quebec 12 white books. A white book, it's not a law. It's a book that stays there, gives a vision for the government. Well, we're in 2026 today, and Quebec still run of their 1978 12 white books. And these white books were stating what it is to be sovereign. And this is why Quebec don't need sovereignty today, because they act sovereign. They kicked the crown out of their parliament last year. They said to Ottawa, we don't want to pay for the lieutenant governor anymore. It's a clerk, and when it's voted in the room, well, the royal assent, we don't give a damn. Like, it's good to report to you, but and then they put a for sale sign in front of our house. So we need politicians that take action on stuff. Now, for the separation, I'm super thrilled of that independence movement. I'm super thrilled of the signature. I encourage you to find as most people to go vote. You know what? In 1995 at the referendum, I was very involved. I was saying earlier that referendum campaign cost me a car and a living room window. My car was vandalized during a protest, and then one night I came back from campaigning, and I was saying from my TV, and somebody threw a rock to my living room window with a death threat around it. The last 2 weeks of the campaign, I had police following me everywhere because of these death threats. So, to work for that, it's costly. But conviction is worth that. And I believe the conviction to lead to separation will bring to other conversations. And we need to have this conversation. And we need to be sovereign. We need to keep our money here. We need to keep our powers here. We need to take advantage of everything that the Westminster system gives us to use it, and to use it extensively. And I do believe that if we do that, we'll be in a position to change the federal government the way we want it, and not the opposite. And I believe we're going to find a very good ally in Quebec doing so. October 5th, there's an election in Quebec. We believe that the PQ will get in power. I'm telling you something. If the PQ get in power in Quebec, we just get a very good bunch of allies. Everybody thinks that Quebec give a crap about money. They don't. Quebec give a crap about their culture and their language.
That's right.
Money is.
I've actually asked Quebec people about whether or not they appreciate Alberta money. They don't appreciate our money.
And equalization. So that argument will never be an argument to prevent us to help us. They will back us in wanting to be sovereign and wanting to take our place. And I believe that together we can break the country. If then the independence referendum pass, then we need a plan. And that plan is in that book as well. So that book is good. If it passes, it tells us what we can do. If it doesn't pass, it tells us what we can do. And they determine, I think it's important to know who is an Albertan. I consider myself an Albertan. I don't speak like one.
Oops.
I moved there, I was 35 years old.
Say it, don't spray it.
I got married at 39. I have 4 kids. My kids are Albertans, my wife is. And I consider myself an Albertan. It's important to define that. Because in Quebec, when you immigrate to Quebec, my sister is Vietnamese. When her parents came in 87, in Quebec, when you immigrate to Quebec, you have to have a 5-day training. They teach you about the story of Quebec, our culture, and after these 5 days, they make you sign a social contract, including that you will learn French. And if you don't want to sign that social contract, go to Toronto. You know, that's welcome in our province. Well, I believe we need to do the same. This is what it is to be Albertan. This is our values. This is what we believe in.
Sorry about that.
This is how we act.
My hand pressed the wrong button.
8 heartstring of Alberta, and 8 things that I believe that it's because of these 8 things that I can proudly wear I am Albertan badge today, despite my 35 years in another province.
Big thumb.
So we need to be proud about
Butterfinger.
that. We need to build it up, and we need to...
This guy's good because he's given us info of what happened in Quebec and how that might affect us with what happened in Quebec.
Out of the Constitution, of the Canadian Constitution. But the Canadian Constitution, again, give us way more liberty than any American state. Any American state will be jealous of the right that we have. It's us to take our responsibility in hand. Thank you.
Woo-hoo. That was absolutely great.
Must have been the whiskey. Could have been the wine. Hey, U-Haul, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. This is Alberta Independence. We're at a big rally here.
Oh, would you like to advertise that?
And we've got lots of people all over here.
Sunflower seeds?
They didn't sell real well on the silent auction. How many people here like to feed the birds and the like? Let's say $20 a bag. Come get them. We need to get them moved.
I'll take one.
Okay, we got 1 gone, 2 gone, 3 gone, 4 gone, 5 gone. We got 4 more. 6 gone, 7 gone, 8 gone, 9 gone. There, perfect. It's all yours.
Well, there you go. Bird feed. Although I think my wife used to love sunflower seeds. My name is John Real. I live in Ponoka, and I'm nobody. But I do have some background to share with you. 25 or 30 years ago, we started a political party in Alberta called Alberta First. And our sole objective was to force the federal government into their own lane and allow Alberta to function as a province with the provincial rights that are guaranteed in our Constitution. Didn't work then. Does it sound familiar? Isn't that what Danielle Smith is saying now? It didn't work then, and it's not working now. Now, I really appreciate what Ben Trudeau had to say, and there's a reason that Quebec gets away with asserting its rights under our Constitution. The reason is...
Because it's threatening to separate.
The federal government would be subject to the wishes of the rest of the country, which would include Western Canada. They will bow to Quebec's desires, demands, because without Quebec, they cannot form a government. As far as we're concerned in the West, we take what Trudeau said way back when he said, "To heck with the rest."
On the other hand,
get the rest. They don't care about us. We've been trying to
the West
with Ottawa
is not needed by the rest of Canada.
I have a question for you.
Except for the cats.
Anybody here know the rule of holes? Anybody remember the rule of holes? Well, here it is. If you don't remember it, the rule of holes is if you're in a hole, stop digging. And when you look at where we are in Canada right now, we are in a hole. We've got a federal government now that says they want to start a sovereign wealth fund. They're going to borrow the money to do it. And where do you think the rest of the money is going to come from for that sovereign wealth fund? How about the $40 billion a year we pay extra in taxes? So that sovereign wealth fund for Canada is just another use for Alberta's surplus. The second rule of holes is when you're in a hole, look around. When you stop digging, you're still in a hole. So what do? I'll tell you what we do. We become independent. There is no other choice. We do not have the physical
presence in this country to provide any kind of influence at the federal level. We must become independent. Now, what's a country? What's the first thing that a country has to have? It has to have borders. Well, we've got those. What's the next thing a country has to have? It's got to have people. And the people have to share certain things. They have to share values, which we've heard about today. They have to share objectives. They have to share a purpose. They have to share culture. Anybody here think that we don't have a culture in Alberta? Are we different than they are, for example, in Toronto or Quebec? Are we different than that? We are. We have our own culture. We have those things. What we don't have right now is power. And the only way we're going to have power and influence is to win the referendum in October. There is no other way. So I have a question, another question for you. Is there anybody here who functioned as a candidate?
We already ate the brisket already.
Search for signatures.
The hog brisket. It was good.
A few of you. Have any of you run into people who say, I can't sign that because I don't want my name out there. I'm afraid they'll get it. Yeah. Well, I have an observation for you. When you're afraid to sign, when you're afraid of your government, when you fear things like going to jail for illegal protests, or going to jail because you walked the wrong direction in a grocery store. By the way, it was interesting during COVID, that virus was pretty damn smart. It affected everybody in the corner store, but didn't affect anybody in Costco. That's a really smart virus. When you're afraid of your government, that's when you have to stand up. You must stand up when you're afraid of the government. So I'm going to close this. I'm not going to talk forever. What I'm going to say is we need a country, we need borders, we need purpose, we need a culture, we need a vision, we need law which is equally applied at all levels. We need a government that is representative of the people. We don't have that now. We have, you know, that since Trudeau decided to leave and Carney became Prime Minister, the Parliament of Canada did not sit for 8 months. 8 months. So we had government by fiat for 8 months, which just goes to demonstrate that we have government by fiat all the time. We have a dictator. It's called a prime minister. So what we need to do is you need to dig deep here. You need you have 5 months now while we're looking to prepare for becoming independent. We need a country that allows us the freedom to pursue our dreams, allows our children to grow and develop in a state of freedom of their purpose and their family and their culture. And the way we have to do that is you have to shake off the fear, work real hard between now and October the 20th or 29th or whatever the heck it is, 19th. To get everybody that you know to go and vote yes.
October 19th.
For independence. Because the one thing we do not have, and we will never have, is influence in Ottawa. One small example, senators. Alberta has, anybody know how many senators Alberta has? We have 6. Do you know how many people live in Alberta? Just under 5 million. Do you know how many senators New Brunswick has? 10. Do you know how many people live in New Brunswick? 800,000. When you look at that representation,
well, that's not fair.
That we have the clout to do what Ben Trudeau said we should do, which is to force agreement from the federal government to obey the Constitution and allow us to do what we're entitled to do under the law. It just can't happen. So you need to buckle up.
Luke's learning more here than he learns in school.
Your neighbors, and be calmly insistent with everybody you meet. We need to be our own country, and we need that to happen in October of this year. And to do that, we need you, your families, your friends, and even some of your enemies to understand that we need to go.
That's like Sandy Foster, Dean Wall, Calamus Rex.
We don't even have to argue about that. What is necessary is to overcome the emotional attachment we have to Canada. I'm a former soldier. I want independence for Alberta. And I think you want independence for Alberta too. So go get them, folks.
That's right. There you go. There's some good reasons for independence right there.
Okay, so Joanne is
Oh, yeah. Don't forget about Al Munson. Well, they're calling you Luke Skywalker now.
Or if I apologize.
Hey, Luke Skywalker, what are you doing down there? Where's the Star Trek? Star Trekkity Trek Trek. Okay, who's up next? Tommy Temper? Is Tommy Temper going to get on stage and give a...
Okay, I don't need the microphone.
You do not.
Yeah, you do.
I have got one T-shirt from the artist that painted that painting. And I like, she's got a T-shirt here. It's a large. $20, anybody? Large.
I need extra large. Beer gut size.
Anybody? $20. 15.
That might... I need a T-shirt that says Alberta Independence. Ooh. Is it psychic? It becomes you. Sounds like something Queenie would say.
Good afternoon, folks. I'm here
You become one.
because probably I'm older than anybody here. And I remember all the stuff that went on for a lot of years in this province. And I'm going to share some of it with you. But the other thing I want to show you is my T-shirt. Can you read that one? It says, "Let's get her done."
Oh, get her done. Yeah, that sounds like a friend of mine on the internet.
That's the tune
Kelly
that I've
Caldwell.
heard for more than 80 years. It didn't matter whether it was my dad who said, "Come on, Jan, let's go pick rock," or in the 70s, when I worked in transportation. You know, now there's fear. Oh, we might have to have a police force. Well, guess what? In the 70s, we had one. And you know what? There was about 30 men scattered all over the province.
We did. We had the Alberta Provincial Police.
It was trucks and buses. And we had some of the safest roads in Canada. And here about 6 weeks ago on the, they reported because of public complaints, they decided to get a task force up and investigate all these illegal trucking schools and trucking instructors. Well, better late than never. We've done that kind of thing. I'm sorry, what?
Secure borders will reduce our need for a large police force.
Are you kidding? I usually have Cadamus Rex banned. Al Munson, he's okay. We're actually pretty good friends.
The big
He likes joking about me and hey,
in Edmonton.
I don't mind him.
They were from the what do they call the police force now? They have a name for them. The sheriffs, right? And I'll tell you,
Alberta Sheriff.
I've seen two more gung-ho young men in my life. And I know, because I know what Albertans are capable of, that we'll find more young men just like the two I talked to. Yeah. And they will be happy to live with their families, scattered from one end of the province to the other. You know, that group of men that I mentioned back in the 70s, yes, we had the RCMP at that time, but again and again, I heard the stories of how those guys that were way scattered everywhere were the first ones on scene to take care of all kinds of problems and accidents and whatever. And they took care of things till the RCMP could get there. Okay? I'm not going to keep complaining because, you see, I have something special to talk to you about. And that's energy. There's a kind of energy that you don't pull it out of the ground. You know where it comes from? It comes out of your heart. And every single person here today, every one of us, I can guarantee, is pumping that today. Every one of us. Every one of us wants things to be better. That's what hope is. When people came here in the 1900s,
Gary Wade.
my ancestors didn't matter. Sure, I've got multiple generations of people, but maybe there's people that have only been here for 2 months. Doesn't matter. When you live in this province, on this land, you are affected by the hope that's embedded in the soil here. It grows in the trees. There is something that allows people in the West to develop a kind of emotion, hope, whatever you want to call it. And it's explained this way. It's called, when something is put in front of you, the only answer is, let's get her done.
She used to be my teacher.
No joke. Her teacher.
Very good public speaker. Okay, I agree. Get her done.
They can see ya. They can see me. Thank you, Joanne.
Get her done.
It's not been an awesome day.
See Masad? Get her done.
When I looked at the weather app to see what they were going to lie to me about this time, they lied because they said it was going to be cloudy, and it's not.
A couple of clouds out there, but not bad.
With beautiful people talking about a beautiful topic, and I know it's sometimes oversaid a little bit, but I think we need to remember the root of how this.
She stole that from Cable Guy.
For those of you who don't know me, my name is Cassie Flett. I was asked to be part of this this tour that Chris Scott and Shane have put together. I've spoken on other tours. You can see me online. If you Google my name, All the Good, the Bad, the Ugly is on there.
Wow.
You can make stuff up.
I was never asked to do anything.
But it's all there.
And I'm always spouting off.
What I like to remind people of is exactly that. How did we start? How do we get here? And this province and our neighboring province beside us, Saskatchewan, was actually founded on this quote. We desire, every patriotic Canadian desires that the great trade of the prairie shall go to enrich our own people in the East, to build up the workshops and factories of Eastern Canada, and contribute in every way to its prosperity. Sir Clifford Sefton said that in 1904. We were literally colonized in 1905. There were no talks, there was no board table, there was no back and forth, there was no negotiations. We were told this is how it's going to be. Here's the Alberta Act of 1905 and the Saskatchewan Act of 1905. By the way, you don't even get to elect your first premier. We'll appoint you one who will be a Liberal. That's where this province started. And now here we are today. And how did we get here? Well, that too is another story that we must not forget, and we need to remind ourselves all the time. This movement has come and gone in different iterations right since 1905. And in this last iteration of it, it's lasted about 7 years now that I've been a part of it anyways. I've watched what happens on the inside of it. There are a lot of people that do not want to see us succeed. We know that. We know that. And so what they'll do is they'll come in to
those damn liberals
or political parties are involved and find some low-hanging fruit, and they'll tear it down from within. I watched it happen right before my eyes 3 times. So it's infighting, yes, but it's very instigated infighting on purpose to take the movement down. And then when we started this last round of it, a lot of people were hollering at us, you guys all need to get under one banner, dumb conservatives can't get along for more than 30 seconds at a time, and blah, 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 blah. And we didn't do it. And it wasn't that we weren't listening to you. I think we sort of inherently knew that if Corey Morgan was over here, and Mitch and Jeff were doing his thing over here, and Kathy and Angelo were over there, and other people were over here, and there's all these voices, and now we have even more voices. We've got so many podcasts in this province talking about Alberta independence. I can't keep up. And what did we do? We created a heck of a game of whack-a-mole, so they can't take us down. That's what we did.
Tommy Temper's getting a whack-a-mole.
The other thing that we did, because we're Albertans, we're smart, we learn, we left the politicians out of it. We left them out. And we need to continue to do that for just a little bit longer. I know there's people that want some politicians to declare where they stand. Nope, not yet. This is a movement by the people, for the people, that's it. This is ours, not theirs. Which also means that we need to build a community. We need to build a community with each other, and we need to have little pockets of that community all across Alberta. Because here's what's going to happen, and we're already starting to see signs of it. They are going to try and still take us down one by one by one. But the fact of the matter is, when you come here today and you say, oh, Kathy, I saw you. Now I get to talk to you. Now I get to see you in real person because you came out today here to this or to whatever other event that's out there. When the slander begins, you will now be able to say, oh, that doesn't sound like the woman I met at all. I mean, my head was on a platter today. That was kind of cool. But
she must know Queenie.
That doesn't sound like her. Or that doesn't sound like Corey. Or that doesn't sound like Mitch. It's going to be a community that gets this done, not politics.
I know. They're trying to take me down.
Keep focused on. That's what we need to keep focused on. When people are online and they start chirping back and forth, I've said this so many times, ignore it. Ignore it. You know what the great thing is about all these guys that get onto my feeds? I don't know what all those names mean that they call me. I have no idea, and I'm scared to ask. But they sure do help the algorithms. So let them go. Let them chirp. Let them say what they're going to say. The fact of the matter is, Albertans have never been this united in all these years. We have never been this united, not since 1905. And they don't know what to do with us. They don't know what to do about that because the usual tactics that the Laurentian elite like to use against us of their divide and conquer, it's not working this time. We know what they do, right? East against West, French against English, men against women, white guys against everybody else. I don't know why you all are singled out like that. But anyways, that's what it is. And here we are today. Men and women and young and old and all languages, all skin colors, all religions, pushing this forward, getting the job done, not worrying about what our haters have to say about us, not worrying about what the news has to say about us, not worrying about the polls suggest is going on out there. We don't actually know. We don't actually know how many of us there are. But here's what we do know. We know that there are people who are scared to sign that petition. And that bothers me. And it should bother you too. We also know that there are people who are afraid they're going to lose their job or they have already lost their job because it got found out that they're a part of this. They're doing something with this. That's not our Alberta. That's not who we are. We also know that families are starting to squabble a little bit, being on different sides of the argument. Guys, don't give in to that either. Don't give in to that. If they don't want to talk to you about it, don't push it. Just leave it alone. Let somebody else do it for you. Because the fact of the matter is, the only way we're
My
going
wife's
to
mother watches CBC.
is by remaining united. What they're going to throw at us in the coming months and over the coming year, maybe even years, is going to be unlike we've never
Yeah,
seen.
Masad, I know how you feel.
They're going to unleash it.
You don't want to have your bank account suspended.
Saying, oh, well, we're going to freeze your bank account.
Thrown in jail.
We know who you donated to.
See?
We're
He's talking about it right there.
When you find out that your neighbor had their bank account frozen, you go and bring them groceries. That's how we're going to get through this. When they start going after our
pay my mortgage,
saying, we're going to take your pension, you wrap your arm around that senior and you say, I got you, honey. You will always have your bills paid because that's who we are. We are not who Ottawa thinks we are. And that's what's screwing them up.
That's right.
They have
when push comes to shove, we'll shove.
In this province.
Shove it.
So as we leave here today, with a much different speech than what I normally give.
You'll bail me out. Yeah, thanks a lot, Masad. I appreciate that.
I want to really encourage you.
What are you going to do, send me a bag of weed?
Encouraging one another. Don't ever stop. I want to encourage you to keep on your knees in prayer on this, because that is the only way we're going to get through. I want to encourage you to keep supporting all the different groups, and there's going to be a lot of them. And it's going to feel a little bit taxing, that's for sure. But we have to keep it all different groups because we got to keep that game of whack-a-mole going.
Yeah.
So as we finish today,
I'm supporting Tommy Temper because he's all on his own. He doesn't get influenced by any outside influence groups.
Subscribe if the people are on YouTube. However, I don't even know how any of that stuff works, but do
Diplomatic.
Keep educating yourself. Yeah. Keep supporting one another. Keep loving one another.
That's crazy.
And we'll see you on the other side of that referendum.
Right on. October the 19th, get out there and vote yes. We can do it. But we have to do it together.
To come up here, so there.
Oh.
Keep going.
Well, Tommy Temper is supposed to be on stage.
Yeah.
12 noon is the last stage is going to be showing up. I'll be on it.
Father, I want to thank you so much for this beautiful day that you gave us. I want to thank you for the safe travel that you brought everybody here today to gather together in your name. Those who know you and those who don't, for coming together in a spirit of unity, all in one accord, ready to do what is best for this province, best for the people, best for our future, best for our kids, best for our grandkids. And I ask you to lead us and to guide us out of error into truth, out of sin into righteousness. Would you order our steps, Lord? Would you give us the wisdom that we need to carry this torch through to the end? Would you give us favor with you and with man? Lord, would you help us to know exactly where we need to be, when we need to be there, who we need to be praying for, who we need to be supporting, who we need to be loving on, and giving you the glory every single step of the way. We thank you for this opportunity to be here for such a time as this. And we love you, Jesus, so much. Amen.
No, I only go on stage when I've been asked to go on stage. Nobody asked me. I'm here incognito as a mainstream media. I'm not one of the presenting acts. We're covering the whole event down here. Let me go wide angle here.
Are you done with your drink?
Not exactly.
The iced tea? Want me to finish it or not?
Yeah, I'll have another sip. Here, grab it. Oh.
What?
triple cam or halter cam.
Music and dancing. Well, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, he's already paid for it. You are the driver. You get to.
Okay, so it looks like that's it for the event. All the guest speakers were up there.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, we got the guy on the guitar.
Ben Crane come up and he is going to do a full set. But before he goes, I got one last item that didn't sell at the silent auction.
The
I've got a TV mount for a large TV. I mean, you can hang a 60-inch TV on this.
Thought it was a bag of sunflower seeds.
What about like 100?
Somebody just come up and give me an offer.
It's good for a 75-inch
100-inch TV.
TV.
Even number.
I'll give you 200.
Come on, somebody's got to be able to give me an offer for it.
$20.
$10. Come on, somebody give me $10 for it. There, I got it sold for $10. Perfect.
There you go. $10 TV mount deal.
Now that's probably the only auction you ever understood. And the fastest. Who'll give me $5? Sold.
Right behind my back. There you go. Give me your $10.
Yeah, going right in.
Okay, we got this guy coming on guitar again one more time for one last full set of his Alberta songs. Looks like the crowd is the Woodstock 2.0 crowd is kind of heading out here.
I think we're doing good. How are you, folks?
But apparently we're doing good.
All right.
It was a lot of fun down here, actually. It was kind of interesting.
For you.
Had a few guest speakers on there.
I understand.
And I got to see some of the YouTubers around here. We saw Alberta Proud Dad. We saw Alberta Radio. And Chris Scott, I haven't interviewed him yet, but we should try and go over and talk to Chris Scott.
But that's all right.
Do an interview with him here before we leave.
I'm just going to sing a bunch of songs. Some of them it's just going to be me and my guitar, and other stuff I'm going to have tracks with it. You'll hear the band, but we did want to bring the band with me today because they are so butt ugly. Actually, it's me, and I'm playing all the instruments, but I can't do it all at the same time, so I recorded that in our studio at home. Good old Jingle Bob studio.
Hey.
First one's going to be a little...
Yeah, I should have brought my puppet. Yeah, exactly.
Countrified.
Pump your channel, yeah. Get up on stage there. Pamalama, missed opportunity, not bringing my puppet. Yeah, exactly. Yeehaw!
I don't care who knows it, man, I'm countrified. I love the countryside. Love my chicken country fried. I couldn't be no city slicker even if I tried. I love the country way of life. I'm the kind of guy who likes to watch a river flow, see the green grass grow, feel the warm breeze blow. Here's a little something that I thought you'd like to know. I love the country way of life. I don't care who knows that I'm countrified. I love the countryside, like a chicken country fried. I couldn't be no city slicker even if I tried. I love the country way of life. Guitar! I'm the kind of guy who likes to watch a river flow, see the green grass grow, feel
The song's for you, Daniel Barry, Sports Highlights. Hey, looking good. Nice to see you.
I love the country way of life. I don't care who knows a horse I'm countrified. I love the countryside, love my chicken country fried. Couldn't be no city slicker, even
Yeah, right on. Good place to stand, right in front of the camera.
way of life. I love country way of life.
Yeah.
My country way of life.
Let's go. Yeah, the country way of life. Wow.
So much.
Oh, I'm a city slicker. I forgot.
Here, folks, I'm just I've had the time of my life. Today and just this last, I think it was February, they asked me to join the outfit, and we've just been having
I saw him. He was at one of those events in one of the small towns in a community hall or something. I saw him playing his song. So he's been getting around.
The songs that I write and the songs that I cover are songs that I like to relate to. I've never been an actor type that would like to just sing stuff that doesn't really relate to me. I wrote a song back a few years ago when they was locking everything up. Everything was all locked up, and I felt like a wild horse that had been captured, and the gates was all shut. And I remember Kenny one time said, "Let's open up the gates," and he did, and then he slammed them shut right again. Yeah. Okay.
Got to have a little feedback there.
Okay, gotcha. That's fine. You can keep your microphone. Where is Vicky and Mr. Alberta? There's that bird.
Alberta.
What? There they are. So where are they? Right there. We got something for you.
So, Mr. and Mrs. Alberta, on behalf of all the support from your Independence family and that, we would like to show our support for you in your time of need and help to rebuild with this generous cash offer of $1,850.
Ooh, they're the ones that had their fire in their garage, burnt their garage down. But it wasn't the opposition that burnt the garage. It was something he was working on in the garage, and the fire started.
Thank you, guys.
That's Berta. Berta is the guy's name.
That's what community is all about, right?
Burnt down, right? There was a thing on the internet I saw last night, but it wasn't the Liberals that burnt his garage. It was an accident.
Guys, when we first started in this, there was a few of us, and we were all getting fingered, and we were all being chastised by our beliefs and thinking of what we thought. I've been looking into this for like almost 50 years, 44 years since Trudeau came in with that freaking NEP. And the group of people that we have found here are absolutely amazing. This is the best group of people in the world that you could ever ask to be associated with. You guys are all unbelievable. Like, every one of you has a heart of gold. Every one of you has the grit of steel within you, and I'm so proud to be a part of this group. Thank you.
And I really shouldn't talk because I usually just cry. But Teresa has been my rock. And I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for doing all you have done. And I need to thank everybody that's come out today and helped with Alberta Independence and for Al and I. Thank you.
Well, the event is kind of coming to a close here, and everyone is hopping in their vehicle and heading home. So it's kind of, speakers have kind of finished, except for these guys here. And we've got the last set of music on here now.
Dang, how in the world is a guy supposed to follow that up? Oh, that's beautiful. You know what? There's still some good people left, folks. Still some good people left. This is a song, like I started to say, that I wrote when they said they was going to open up the gates and then drop them back again. And so I thought, well, if I write this, that might be the okay. I figured if I write this from the perspective of a wild horse, I probably wouldn't get hit. So that's what this one's about. It's called Open Up the Gates.
Hey, I heard a wild horse.
Open up the gates.
Edward Cab, don't make fun of our independence movement.
Gates slammed shut like a gunshot. Freedom gone.
Because they had bullets at the auction.
Bird is nailing in a panic. Open range now a thing of the past. Just yesterday we was running free. The wind blowing through our mane. Never saw the riders coming. Never banked on a hurricane.
We don't get hurricanes in Alberta, by the way.
Strong drive on our own home range. Run with the herd we was raised in. This prison just smelled strange. Been cooped up here for far too long without our regular feed. Restless feet are stomping. This herd is gonna stampede. So open up the gates. Let these ponies run. Headed back to where we started from. We wanna drink the mountain streams, breathe the mountain air. Kicking up our heels, gonna let them fly. Gonna live again beneath an open sky. Seems like only yesterday. Seems like it's been forever. Now it's time to turn these ponies loose. Turn them loose. So open up the gates.
Oh, partner's right here. Hey, Luke, you awake?
Yeah.
He's awake.
We started from. Reach the mountain streams. Breathe.
He's lying down on the grass.
Kicking up our heels. Gonna let them fly. Gonna live again beneath an open sky. We wanna drink the mountain streams. Wanna breathe the mountain air. We're kicking up our heels. Gonna let them fly. Gonna live again beneath the open sky. Time to more than just survive. So let's grab a hold and thrive. Time to live again beneath an open sky. Open sky.
Brenda says I should give you a blanket, Luke. Should have bought you a blanket at the auction.
Now it's time for a little bit of history here. Alberta was born on the ag on the backs of the ag industry. Good old cows. And I remember this.
Hell's Angel just leaving right there.
Back. Sing this one if you know it.
Hey, they teach him to be liberal at school. What are you talking about? This is the opposite. Hey, he's yodeling there. This is deep south here.
Remember when we used to do that without even trying? About grade 6?
Yodel.
The cattle are prowling, the coyotes are howling, way out where the doggies bawl, where spurs are jingling, cowboys singing, they sound some cattle call. He rides in the sun till his day's work is done, and he rounds.
Fear's starting to kick in over there.
Singing this cattle song.
Yodel. We're yodeling our way out of Canada.
For hours he would ride on that rate, far and wide, where the night winds blow up the storm. His heart is a feather through all kinds of weather. He sings his cattle song. Well, he's brown as a berry.
Hey, Pam, if Quebec can get extra perks for threatening to separate, why can't Alberta?
He yodel with a west.
Think about it.
I just never heard of that one. Interesting. Singing this cattle song, y'all.
Ottawa is scared. And we're just sitting back here in Alberta,
Help me with this?
just yodeling.
See him shaking his head. He's just shaking it the wrong way. I see a whole lot of people trying to do this, and I thought, well,
Okay, I'll sing with
see
you.
what it sounds like to have a yodeling choir.
Here it comes.
Here we go.
Okay, we'll join you.
I can't hear you.
You can hear me.
Okay, that was really bad.
Yo-le-yo, yo-le, hey. There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Don't forget the super chat.
What?
Got to tip the performers, you know.
There you go.
Fry TV's laughing. Hey, you should actually do a clip of that and put it on your radio station there, Fry.
Memories from when he was a pup. And you look at the color of that hair, you know that was at least 150 years ago. And
Yodel a bit louder, yeah, right.
To grow mine as long and as wavy as yours, but boy, you're rocking.
You got Stone Age hippie there. Come on.
You know what, I'm gonna move down a couple of tunes, and I'm gonna try a song. If I can see it here.
What's that, Deb? You got to pay my chat to be here. Yeah, exactly. Endure the bad tone.
It's an old Mac. It's thinking. Remember Merle Haggard? That boy was my favorite. He had a song.
Oh, my phone-in clip.
That,
Hey, yeah, I'll have to check that.
Back in the 70s. And I think it was a war protest song.
I know, I need to bring phone calls onto my show. Spiff it up a little bit. Make it more like coast to coast.
Almost there. Yeah, it was an old war protest song about the